Alrighty. Back to Final Fantasy 11 after one day off, I guess, from Final Fantasy 11. If I remember how my schedule worked, which I don't. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. Here we go. Back again. Double check you got everything. Somebody's wait, panning back them skill ups. Skill up books. Goddamn. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da up up ba 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 up 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 ba 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 up 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 up. Alright, that's enough of the singing along with the music. Time to actually do a thing. Once I find my window, there it is. Like, I cannot find ye window. And I'm currently a weight mage. Wielding hammers. Oh god. Just like I thought. Playing Phantasy Star Online has fucked up my left rights on the camera movement. Oh god. Okay, so we have to go back. We have to go back to a thing. Doing a thing. Oh god. Moving from game to game is very confusing sometimes, let me tell you. Moving off from favorites, current region, markets, Moogle House. Actually, we should probably start off instead of just leveling, because the main thing today is we're going to do a bunch of Paladin and Dark Knight leveling, get them heavy armor shits up and running. Warrior I'll do sometime down the line. I'm not as interested in Warrior. But we'll level those two, but first, I should probably do some of the epilogue for Tales of Ottergon. So we'll swap over to Puppet Master, go over there, see if we get who the hell we even talk to for that, honestly. But I get the feeling we're gonna have to do those things over and over again. What was the one for... Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say what was the one for thingamajig, but thingamajig. Come on. Google. Alright, change jobs. Actually, I should do the Moogle Island thing as well, since we're here and all. Change jobs. Main job. Puppet Master. Support job is Dancer. Bam. Feels loud. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Ah, good to be back in the old outfit. Select an area to exit to. Mog Garden. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We have 11 stars twinkling in our GPS, which is a really weird sentence to have to say. Now I think about it. Why is it a GPS crystal? Oh, it's like garden point system, not like the other GPS, I think. That's my guess. Oh, whoa. Alright, this is there. Ooh, they glowing. Harvest, yes. Death Ball? Really? Do I want to harvest a plant called Death Ball? Oh wait, we gotta... Oh yeah, I also, since last year, I finally upgraded my inventory space. Wow. I have a max of 50 now. Looks like a lot of crystals. I should probably put those away. Oh yeah, and also I have, oh yeah, I guess a lot of it's White Mage equipment, which you could probably just sell. I don't think I'm gonna level up a whole lot of White Mage. It was interesting to poke into, but I can rebuy the equipment as needed. So I'll probably just sell that. I gotta put away that. Once we go to Tales of Ottergon, I gotta remember to actually get those parts and put them in the thingy. Oh god, camera backwards, help. Bum 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 ba bum. Beetle Jaw. Okay. Oh wow, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. Flintstone set of fish bones. Why? Why? Oh god, camera. Swapping between this and Phantasy Star Online is kind of painful because the cameras are the opposite direction. This is what I normally prefer for cameras, but there's no way to invert the camera in Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which is rather painful. Wait, I want to go over here first. Multiple prunings. Berry apple, eh? Remove weeds. Bag of herbs. Well, that's convenient. They're devoted. Huh? Okay. I guess we're done there. Might as well just set up the bag of herb seeds because we get that for free. Something is washed up ashore. It is a singular potion. How exciting. That must be a very random item. Rank 1 net. Alright. I don't know how I upgrade these things. I assume eventually I just come here enough that I activate some sort of a quest. That's a lot of crap. Contortipus. Do 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 do. Alright, let's slap some stuff up in. Inspect the garden. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I gotta trade the thing. Right. Trade. Somewhere around here was the thingy. Where them seeds at? Do 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 do. Somewhere. I missed them again, didn't I? Where the hell did I put the... Ah, there, herb seeds. Found them. Plant the seeds. Okay, and then sell that crap. Look into my mog house. Wait, no! Oh, wait, no, that allows me to just store stuff, right. I thought that was warping me to the mog house. Check in on my shining stars, question mark? I don't know. Exchange stars, yeah. Let's see, what's cost 10? That's certainly some stuff. Go back. Sell things, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Potion, I don't want. A lot of crystals, goddamn. Instant warp. Can't sell. Berry apple. Red terrapin. Bunch of night catfish. Copper frog. Death ball. Oh, right, yeah, that large mushroom thing, right? I remember picking that up before. Eshimo newt. Lots of fish. Oddly enough, when you go into an island, you get a lot of fish. I'm actually gonna sell my white mage stuff right here as well. They're not going back to that for some time. It's interesting. I will level it up. Obviously, I want to level up all the classes at least a little bit. And white mage does have use as subclasses in certain places. But for now, I'm not going back to it anytime soon. Man, leveling up spells is gonna take forever. Black pepper, sage, flintstone, beetle jaw for some reason. Fish bones, which we mined up also for some reason. Picked up a bunch of shihei, which I might as well put away because I'm not using it at the moment. And Andulian kelp. There we go. Alright. Let's go back from whence we came. Come on. Okay, good. From whence I came, yes. No reason to go back to Adulin anytime soon. I don't think. Area you entered from, yes. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we're here. Take this to area 4, or 1.4 I should say. Current region, markets, 4, yes. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Brain? Ah, keep getting everything backwards. I did play a good amount of Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst yesterday after the stream. Definitely getting a good feel for the game now. It is quite nice. I meant to trade stuff to you. So it'll likely come back at some point, because it is a fun little grind game, and I like having those on hand. Or a game where you can kind of just turn your brain off and kill a bunch of shit for a while. Kind of the same reason we do EverQuest. EverQuest more an actual questing though. Although I do want to complete more of the story mode for Phantasy Star Online Blueburst. This is interesting. Yo, got 317 wind crystals, okay. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Alright, let's go to Ottergon, talk to Nadja, see if she's got a quest, then talk to the new Imperial Whitegate. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Western Ottergon, Whitegate number 1, yes. Now off we go. Yeah. Man, I'm playing a Hunter, or Ranger. I keep thinking Hunter, because in most games, Hunters is the range class. But Hunters are the melee class in Phantasy Star. So Ranger is what I'm playing. Got a lot of pew-pew, big gun. Starting to poke into the caves again, kind of like what we did on our melee class. When you know what you're doing, it is a little faster to level up and everything like that, so it caught up pretty quick. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Tried a little bit of that force I made at the end of the last stream, and I put that aside. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of money across my characters in order to afford like mana regen and various other things and getting wrecked. But it is probably gonna be very fun. But I need a character to fund that character, I think. It's holy moly. Early on, Phantasy Star Online is a little brutal. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wait, did I turn off the It's cutscene? Okay. This is gonna be one of them. Yep, there's this one. Okay, we got summoned again. This is probably Alexander for today. Blah 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 blah. We already read this like 3 times because we could do this battle like 12 times. They get to watch this guy get his ass beat again. Dude gets his ass beat a lot. Why is he even part of this group? Actually, then again, I'm basically the only mercenary worth a damn. Bum 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 bum. I can't remember. Do I already have Nadja's trust, or do you have to like do all of this in order to get her trust? Bum 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 bum. Hey, what up? I'm back. Blah 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 blah. I got summons, bunch of slackers, yada yada yada. I'm going to check. Where's my config? There's config, log, window 1, chat. Yeah, I gotta turn up. Don't like having the link shell chat on when I'm streaming. Not because anyone in the link shell is gonna say anything bad. But I just don't like the idea of people unknowingly broadcasting everything they say across the internet, even though it's hard to see right now. I just don't like it, so I don't do it. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, is this gonna be the Odin one? Tell me, you're still standing around with that daft Dodo look in your face just to have your orders, or have you gone and forgotten them already? No. Was there? You got your order. Let me get this straight. You got your orders, but you're still standing around here wasting space. Do you think you're some kind of big shot? You can answer summons from the Empress whenever you damn well please? Yeah, pretty much. Get you out here before I pound your dose of propriety into you. Oh, what do you got inside that thick skull? You got patch of paprika. I love how it brings up a description of the item they're talking about, they're referencing. There's a nudge. Or is this something else? What is it this time? Can any of my incompetent underlings ever open their mouth without giving me a pound and headache? Sorry, Madam President, ma'am. What is this? Whisper, whisper, whisper. What? What's going on? Oh yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but another commission just came in from the palace, and again the Empress is asking for you by name. Never know what they see in a slacker like you, but if you dare keep our #1 client waiting any longer, my little friend here is gonna send you on an express trip through the palace walls. All expenses paid by the passenger, of course. Now you put that in terms you can understand. Get your lazy rear in gear. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means we have 2 quests now, or I don't know if that's that and the Odin. I guess we'll find out. But it sounded like we only got, like, the dialogue is different because we did both at once. Okay, this is probably the better way to go. Gotta say, the downside between swapping between this and Phantasy Star Online Blueburst is the camera. Oh my god. Every time I swap between them, I spend like an hour in whatever game I just swap to, completely fucking up the camera constantly. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. All right, here we go. We don't know if this was the optimal path, but whatever. I ain't about to optimize routes yet. We ain't there yet. Ooh, that was weird. I gotta get pushed to the side. All right, we're gonna get a cutscene of some sort. This is going to be the Alexander one, I assume, because I think that takes priority. Thank you for coming. We apologize to somebody you abruptly, blah, blah, blah. Nice all. Yes, Alexander. Yada, yada, yada. Will you aid us? Yep, I said yes already before even the dialogue came up. Blah, blah, blah. Lightning cells. So we have to farm more of those, Plumbum ores? Bluba. Phlebotinum ores. Okay. What about that other quest? Can I check again? Or do I have to do that after Alexander? Nope. Okay, we are getting both. Okay, it's not so bad then. I thought I had to like finish one before I could do the other. But now it seems I could probably just straight up do both at once. Unless this isn't Odin. And this is something else entirely. Thank you, Denali, for being so quick to heed our call. It enheartens us greatly to know you stand at our side. Enhearten? That's an interesting word. That's that if you would. Yeah, it's definitely Odin. Yes, Your Majesty. When last spoke, you promised us continuing investing halls of distortion. Today, we ask you to take you up on your offer. As before, access to the innermost chambers require a talisman key. First, we need a talisman of rebel gods, to which necessary modifications can then be made. I know not by what avenues you managed to acquire the talisman last time, but I suspect your contacts would be less than eager to do business with a representative of the Empire. Let's ask you again to procure the item in my stead. I will see to the preparations while you are away. Okay. We await your return. May your journey be a safe one, Denelia. Alright, at least now we can do both. That's convenient. So, obviously we should do the lightning thing first. Actually, things how the ones are in entirely different sections. We might as well go do the lightning thing first, do Alexander, then do the Odin thing. I probably should have just went this way. Book. Yeah, book more important. Book more better. Bam, bam, bam. We have 15 out of 50. Oh my god, it's beautiful having 50 inventory spaces. It only took me like a long time to bother getting around to do the expanded inventory quests. Bam, 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 bam. Where am I going? Mount Zion, yes. Oh wait, no, I forgot. The easiest way there is actually this way. And I probably should have grabbed... Man, why does this guy not give you sanction or whatever? Do you give sanction? No, you give a quest that I don't care about. Mercenary from Salahim Sentinels. Are you aware that the lands of Urgida are infested by vicious monsters as of late? I'm currently gathering information used in vanquishing this threat. I would highly appreciate your cooperation in this matter. If you opt to lend your assistance, I will require an investigation into the enemy's weaknesses. According to my research, all monsters possess 2 weak points. It's very specific. Based on the information you provide, a special force will be organized to confront the savage hordes. Let's take pride in the job by entrusting it to you. I will personally see to it that you do not go unrewarded for accurate assessment. Will you contribute to our cause? Sure. You will have my gratitude. I have decided to place my faith in you. Which variety of beast would you like to investigate? I would love to investigate the Lamia, actually. You wish to study the Lamia, do you? Then you must proceed to Kaderva Mire. According to my research, there are a number of Lamia in the viridescent bogs in the area. Wow, that's a word. Viridescent. Okay. I'll investigate the Lamia as hard as I can, but I can't guarantee I have the results that you are expecting. Oh my god, camera, please. It's all, at this point, it's almost worth it just uninverting the left-right just so I can not get confused constantly. Helvung. Yes, proceed. Off we go to Helvung. Yawn. Caffeine also hasn't kicked in, so that's not helping. We'll get these Alexander Noden quests done for the day, and then we can probably do them again later on the stream, because that'll be after rollover. And that'll be 2 goes done, and otherwise, we'll be leveling that there classes and stuff. Where am I going? This way? Yeah. Oh, I gotta read some of my dude. Just swap classes. Activate. Magic. Trust. Elaine? Who was I using anyway? I don't even remember. I'll grab Elaine, I guess. Must be... Nothing lives long enough for this to really be worthwhile, so I could probably just summon whoever. Oh yeah, I do need Lion. Lion and Prish, probably, I'm thinking. Bum, bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Anapuru. There we go. Wait, I was gonna get on a mount, but not yet. Ah, camera. Oh god, I might actually have to swap it back. This is normally my preferred way to work the camera, having it inverted horizontally, but if I can't change ISO, I guess I can change this, or else I'm gonna be confused every goddamn time. Well, how will... Oh god. There we go. Where is that? Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn. Config. Gameplay? Question mark? No. One of these is camera. Ah. X-axis normal? Yeah. The weird part is this normally would bug me, but I've gotten used to ESOBB, so I guess it doesn't bug me anymore. Abilities. Mount. Pig. Pig mode. We're gonna go deal with Magomech? Magomech? I forget his name already. Definitely Megamech. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum. That's a lot of lava. About magma? Lava? Which one's the one that's underground? Is it magma when it's underground? Lava when it's above ground, I think? I think that's how that worked. So this stuff will be lava, I guess. Dismount. Yes. Other people are just catching up. It's low. And then I think we probably gotta wait for our mount again. Yep. Bop, 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 bop. Unless we gotta fight all these fucking moths over here, and I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that at all. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Walmura Prince. A lot of princes. And Walmura, they're cool looking, I gotta say that. Big ol' floofy moth boys. Or whatever they're supposed to be. Actually, I guess I probably don't need to use them out that much, because these guys are like right here. There's a warrior. Okay. Dismount. Yep. Alright. Just start punching. Just start punching. Sir. Sir. Like, when do I start punching? There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh baby. A little louder than I thought it'd be. Bum. Yeah, the music just stopped all of a sudden. Nope. Done. That's a lot of buffs going on there. Bum 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 bum. Where does weapon go? Like, why does the weapon keep disappearing? Or is that something Lion's doing, maybe? Because his weapon's fucking gone. Soil Geo, don't care. I never did look at the price of those minus ones, but I assume they're not any good. They're easy to farm, and you get them all farming an item you need for the epilogue, so I assume everybody's got plenty of those if they want them. Kinja Crest, okay. Don't think there's any warriors or any over here, not just a paladin and stuff. We'll continue on over here, bully this monk. Ah. We're getting limit points as well, so that's nice enough, I guess. Bum bum bum. Bam. Okay, that guy got kind of hit. It didn't drop shit. Goddamn. Talk shit. Get hit. Ooh, Dark Knight. Gimme, 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 gimme. What's that? I heard noise. Might have been a red mage or something nearby. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, sometime I gotta do some more ambuscade too. I'm a little behind on my ambuscading. Ambuscade. Gotta get my gear. Oh yeah, that is a straight owie. That was a hell of a gun. Didn't do much, but I mean, that was a hell of a gun. Well, his monk, where is? Oh, there's Red Mage. The puppet master should be over here somewhere. There he is. I want to farm him for bits. Bitty bit bit bit, bitty bit bit bit. Oh. Okay. There's a pudding over there. Eat a pudding. Alright, Puppet Master. He doesn't have the item we're looking for, but he couldn't drop Puppet Master or automaton parts, so he's gotta die every time he spawns, regardless. I ain't finding shit though. Bum 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 bum. Come on, where's my stuff? What are you anyway? You are a ranger. Bum 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 bum. There we are. Bum 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 bum. Man, dying fast. Almost not even worth summoning the automaton. Well, I haven't actually deployed him in a bit, but he's just kind of chillaxing. He's on break. Looks a little big to be a ranger. Ah, he's fine. Welcome on in, Turgles. We're farming trolls because we gotta get 3 slabs of something. Plumbago or something, I don't remember what the hell it's called. So we can do our daily killing of Alexander and Odin to complete the epilogue for this expansion pack, because it's time gated. Gotta beat those bosses like 12 times, I think, and each time you gotta do a little side quest. And it's the same dialogue every time. Bum 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 bum. I don't think, actually, there might be a Dark Knight award. Only Warriors and Dark Knights drop the ore we want for some reason. Basically, these are the trolls, and each of them have like a normal standard player class. It's kind of cool. They drop stuff. Oh, he died. Got a Jogna -1 and a Genuio -1. Basically, their equipment, except you gotta craft it to make it like actually usable. Not good now, but I mean, it could be theoretically usable to somebody, probably, maybe. After we do these daily things, we're gonna go level in Paladin and Dark Knight and just chatting, basically. I did play a bunch of Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst last night on the Ranger character that I had that's on the normal servers, up to level 11. Poking into the caves a bit, been doing a bunch of side story and missions. Apparently I didn't do the missions properly, like the main story missions. Now I understand how it works a little better. It's weird, you gotta do a multiplayer room in order to do the main story, and then you gotta do a single player setup in order to do side missions, which are also kind of story-ish. Weird setup, but Phantasy Star Online's a fun game. I'm really getting it now. Really feeling it. That might return on Sunday. It'll definitely return at some point. Although I don't know yet if I want to poke into Phantasy Star Online 2. Because that's been a few years since I played that. Getting beat the crap out of them. Yeah, that's how it works. We're vastly over-leveled. This expansion pack was made with level 75 max in mind. We're essentially level 120. Which website did you go for PSO again? Efina. I actually was going to do a post on forum about it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Kind of going over where I got it and what settings I changed. Didn't change much. The only important one is Efina, because you just go there and you just kind of download the installer. And it's everything in one package. The game, the everything. But yeah, just make sure to turn chase cam off, or else you're gonna have a bad time. I also have the mag alert on, because then it kind of makes a noise whenever the mag's hungry again, because apparently it's every like 3.5 minutes you can feed it. So I'm not really following a guide exactly for the mag on my ranger, but I did find the charts for feeding it, so I'm kind of just winging it based on what I see. We'll see if it works or if I fuck everything up, but should be good. Dun 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 dun. The bank system is really cool. I like it. Basically, a Tamagotchi that gives you stats. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna aggro that elemental. Shorted. Give it the face. Weapon skill. Dragon kick. Dragon kick the earth elemental. It did. Find 2 earth clusters. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know you could best count Tamagotchi. Yeah, basically. I miss Tamagotchis. I know they still make Tamagotchi stuff. I don't know if they make Tamagotchis themselves anymore. I always loved virtual pets when I was young. I mean, I still kind of like that kind of stuff. Oh, slab of plumbago. There's one of the slabs we need. Yeah, I just like virtual pets. Probably the same reason I like Minion Master type characters in MMOs and everything like that. I just like having little pets coming along with me for the ride. It's fun. Oh, my sinuses and throat feel kind of crappy. I think it's just our weather is being weird, which really fucks with me a lot. Get that sinus pressure, it kind of hurts. Oh, another slab of plumbago. Oh, baby. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, basically I'll have a I'll recreate that HuCast that we played on stream on an actual server. Basically, not the classic vanilla server. Basically, there's regional servers, but there's 2 US servers. But one of them, the one that starts with D, it's further down the list, is only episode 1 and 2 and kind of basically vanilla. But that obviously, if you create a character and go there and start a game, you can't go to any other server because it's special. So I'll recreate the HuCast, which will go a lot faster now that I have any inkling of what I'm doing. But I'll level up the ranger I got. I'm using what was it, the female human ranger. I can never remember the names. It's very confusing. But very much support type character because it can do anything. Good server just to solo experience 1 and 2 annoy vanilla. I mean, the thing is, Efina's not like heavily modified. It's even the increased rates aren't that increased. And episode 4 is just something you got to create a room for, so you can just not interact with it. So there's not really that much of a benefit unless you're really hardcore about wanting vanilla episode 1 and 2 type stuff. The only reason I did it because I thought that was the only way to get that main story quest. Because when you go in there, you get and you create a solo game, you get the principal thing. It's like, hey, go here, find Rico or something like that. But turns out that's not actually the main story quest. If you create a multiplayer game on the base server, or probably the vanilla server as well, you go to the principal office and then you can actually accept the quests like 1-1 and stuff like that. It's actually a different thing you do in the forest, which is a little more interesting, and it seems like it actually advances the plot. So I probably just did that wrong anyway. Oh well. So essentially my 3 characters that I'm going to make are going to be that Hucast, which is obviously just big hit thing, high damage, low accuracy idiot with no magic. The Ranger, which is kind of the all-rounder, which would be decent solo, decent in groups and everything like that. So I can kind of just jump on there if anybody needs help or wants to do anything. And then the Force User, which is going to be like pure damage and a little bit of support. Pure fireball, explodey. Where's the dude up here? Did he not respawn yet? That's weird. But yeah, I didn't realize just how much story there was really in the side quests and everything like that. So, gonna poke into there a bunch and do up the stories for the 3 episodes and whatnot. Trying to do all the side missions first. Find the characters like the adorable robot waifu who can apparently talk to Mags, which seems slightly plot important. Didn't I just kill that guy? What's that different guy? I might have forgotten everything I've done. Okay, we're gonna go this way because I think I'm killing the guys in the area too quick. Nothing useful drops from these guys, but I'm gonna kill them anyway. Yeah, Fantasy Star Online Bluebird, really fun. Quite enjoying it. I'm glad I tried it out. Don't know if we'll get to the point of being like endgame farm stuff, because that's a long ways off, obviously. But I enjoyed it, and then I gotta fire PSO2 and find out what I liked about that, and eventually probably try out New Genesis again and see why I didn't like it, because I absolutely did not like New Genesis at all. But I don't remember why. I know it's very different. Like, it's a open world MMO, like kind of like normal style, where you have your town, and then you wander around the overworld type thing, or whatever you'd call it, and do quests and everything like that. It's very more normal style instead of the ESO style of take quests, go into instanced area, etc. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Do 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 do. What I should work on tonight and tomorrow, I think, as well, is replacing Stream Elements bot, because Stream Elements is pretty shit. I've been meaning to replace the bot for a while. My complication is I dual stream to YouTube, which complicates everything a good amount. It's and Stream Elements is like one of the few things I saw where you can just kind of toss accounts at it and just kind of everything works. Which I guess is really the only thing they did right. Can I get Plumbago? Plumbago? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Well, yeah, oh, there's the Dark Knight. Now he spawns. Okay, so I gotta take a more rounded route through here, I think. Otherwise, I kill them too fast and they don't spawn in time. Weapon skill, Dragon Kick. Bonk, bonk. That's why people like it, just plug in and go. That ain't great. Yeah. And also, the other reason is that the people who own it are pretty shit. Yeah, they're pretty big supporters of Israel's genocide in Palestine. So I was like, okay, gotta get out of here. At least I'm not doing anything that gives them any money. And I definitely never sing the praises, so. God, I gotta toss up these -1s. They're not worth it. Not worth even keeping. But yeah, it got to where it was because it was dirt simple and it worked. That's really the only thing it was good at. It's just kind of whatever, it does its thing. But now there's a lot more options, so. And somebody, I think it was Zomboid, I think, on Blue Sky. I believe that's their name. I can't remember. Did a big old Google Doc on how to replace pretty much anything that Stream Elements can do with something else. So I just gotta go through that, and originally I'd point out that there wasn't very much in there in the way of YouTube stuff, but they've since added a bunch of YouTube type stuff to it. So what I gotta get is some sort of command for spitting out them socials, because I think there is a socials command in there now, but it's not been updated in some time, because I tend to just ignore Stream Elements as much as I can. It doesn't have the forum link in there. I don't even think it has the Blue Sky link. It might just have like Twitter. Or Twitch. Twitter? Yeah, that one. The fucking thing. Where's my goddamn plumbago? Da 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 da. Oh, I got 2 plumbago. I need 1 more. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, I gotta get that because I want to push the forum more. Get people to join that. Because forums are good. Because you can just check it every now and then. It's not one of those things like Blue Sky or Discord where you gotta keep an eye on it constantly or it just zooms by. Shit too fast, yo. I'm too old for that. Too old for that shit. Bum 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 bum. It's nighttime, I think. What time? Oh, 18:11 in game. Okay. In universe or something. I don't know what you would call it. Okay, I've already been through there and killed these guys. I'm trying to remember what my route was. Dun 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 dun. Oh right, I think I went around that way after killing those guys instead of this way. So I got out of auto order. Bum 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 bum. Also, yeah, so I gotta post about the PSO onto the forum as the link to Athena and all that stuff. Be nice if we could get like a couple people every now and then to get together and do some grinding in PSO. It's very much an ARPG style game more so than an MMO, but it usually falls under the MMO umbrella, so whatever. That's why it's on the channel. It's my channel, and I can be self-indulgent if I want. Puppet Master, get him all bullied up. Do. It has online in it. There you go. That's all you need. Just got the word online. We good. That was a bunch of things. Did I get any gear? Nope. That Puppet Master can't drop the slabs that we're looking for. However, they can drop automaton equipment, which is kind of just as important. That means it's an MMO. Totally. Just like, I'm trying to think of a game with online in the name that's not an MMO. Surely there's one. Can't think of one offhandedly. Haven't any caffeine yet. What is this thing? What buff is this? You're gradually losing HP and your defense is weakened. Well, that's just fucking rude. Da 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 da. Red Mage. Fuck this dude. I'm right up in his grill. Bum bum bum. So I think what I'll do is, for the channel, we'll keep every now and then, every couple weeks, we'll poke into a new MMO. And then I'll kind of keep certain ones on hand that will pop between. So we keep experiencing them. Like EverQuest will probably be on the channel for a while, although eventually might replace it with Project 1999. Because that's just kind of cool. Da-da-do-do-do. And I don't know what the other ones will be, but ones we can just pop between. Level up every now and then. Do some stuff, do some plot. I gotta start tossing out these things. Jesus. Oh no, okay, I keep forgetting. We increased our inventory space. Well, I did off stream. Increased our inventory space a whole bunch, so I can hold on to this garbage they keep dropping on me. So right, it seems the paladins drop those weapons and armor. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what these other guys drop at all. There's a merit point, that's nice. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the thing is with MMOs, they're fun to poke into, but in order to get a real feel for them, you do need to spend a good amount of time. Like, I'm probably getting close to 250 hours in Final Fantasy XI, and I'm still kind of incompetent at the game, but I do have a good feel for it. EverQuest I really haven't played a whole lot of time of. Did I come here too quickly? These guys still haven't respawned. Mother fluffer. I'll go over here and get these guys first. So I gotta spend more time in EverQuest, so we'll kind of poke into that every now and then. Although I do want to try older EverQuest. I probably won't do the time lock progression server like I said I was thinking about doing. Simply because if I'm gonna check out old EverQuest, I might as well just get Project 1999. That's why ammo's never driving me, the grind, and the fact you expect to put... Yeah, it's definitely a different thing than tool for the grind. I mean, I'm the same age, and here I am playing... I main like 3 MMOs at the same time. But then again, it's also kind of partially my job now, I guess. So, it's a bit different. But yeah, it's definitely a different focus. Because, you know me, I've always liked very grindy games. So, and another thing I always like about MMOs, I like big areas you can explore. Like, huge zones that you go see different things. And MMOs are the perfect combination. You jettison the workaround for the MMO guardian pretty much. This is far less destructive on my mental health too, which is amazing. That being online and playing MMOs constantly is less destructive for my mental health than my previous job. But yeah, it's MMOs like the only genre that give me the huge areas to explore and wander around and the big grind. Other than, I guess, I don't know, No Man's Sky? Really? I gotta poke back into No Man's Sky. They keep adding so much shit to that game. Oh my god. Like, every time I'm like scrolling around Steam, it's like, boop, here's another big update for No Man's Sky. I'm like, oh, what they had this time? And I look at the trailer, I'm like, that's a lot of shit. Like, you can stop now. Everybody's cool with you guys. Like, we've kind of forgiven you now. They've gone far above and beyond what the initial over-promises were in that game. Man, this last slab Pumbago. See, we also gotta finish this Alexander quest and the Odin quest, theoretically, in the next hour. That's true, not many games give the scale and lore MMOs. That's why I like WoW. Yeah, WoW is a sad case of the fact that the writing teams keep changing, I assume, and none of them really care to go back and double check stuff. Like, they're not really big on continuity in that game. And also, one thing I really don't like about WoW is half their plots are basically just come down to, and then somebody got corrupted. Like, bro, I'm so fucking tired of that shit. Also, Sylvanas was such a fucking terrible character, and I can't believe they let her live for so long. Did I get the thing? Nope, that's a Troll Van Brace. That is not what we needed. Still sit on 2 Plumbago. But yeah, MMOs, someday, maybe far in the future, we'll poke in a while on this channel. But, I mean, I'm trying to showcase, like, lesser played MMOs, and obviously WoW ain't that. But also, I don't know, Blizzard's a shit, so I don't really want to give them money. Actually, less Blizzard shit, because I think WoW's team, were they the ones that had full wall-to-wall unionized, which is kind of nice, but now they're owned by Microsoft. Microsoft is shit. Microsoft bought them and said, yeah, we're gonna let them unionize they want, and then they fired like half the fucking company, basically. What a shit show. Goddamn companies. Bum 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 bum. So I prefer to show off stuff that's either older, lesser played, or straight up dead in the case of Phantasy Star, basically. Like, that game literally shut down 15 years ago. And actually, when I say the Phantasy Star Online shut down 15 years ago, that's just like the last servers. The Dreamcast original servers shut down in like 2003, I think. That's been down for a long time. Bum 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 bum. Bonk bonk. Here we go. Ain't nothing there. I wonder if that little dude can drop anything. Alrighty, I'm gonna bully your ass. Bonk. Also, one thing I've noticed is I don't like newer MMOs as much, just by the fact that they're usually too fast for me nowadays. Like Final Fantasy 14, I'm kind of putting on the side burner for a while, because the main story quest and all that content is just a little too fast for me now. The boss fights are a lot to keep track of. Like, holy shit, the current last dungeon is just like, even when I'm like fully awake and doing everything like that, it's just a lot to keep track of, and I still end up getting hit by shit. Kind of fun playing a fan-maintained version of the game. Yeah. Like a tabletop dipped into more time and Battlefield Gothic. Oh, right, yeah. Battlefield Gothic. Actually, if I recall, before Games Workshop announced whatever they call their newer, smaller scale, well, bigger scale combat, but the model is a smaller scale thing. I think, was it 40K Epic or whatever it was called, or just Epic was like fan-maintained for like a decade, and apparently it was considered extremely good, rule-wise. I can look into that again. I don't really have money to be buying more stuff, but for that smaller scale minis, they have like mini Leviathans and mini Derridios, and that's adorable, and I kind of want them. Those things are super cute. Do I want to go that way? No, we want to go this way. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, fan-maintained ones can be interesting. Lots of people still play some Legion Imperialis only. Oh, right, yeah. I assume eventually they'll add more, but then again, Legions Imperialis is based on Horus Heresy era, which they refused to admit other groups existed during that time. Like, I'm pretty sure orcs were still around. And Eldar and everything like that. Tau obviously couldn't be in there because they literally did not exist in that time period. But also, you can get away with anything by saying the Warp did it. So, I don't know, just make other models. The same reason that I'm kind of annoyed that Adeptus Titanicus doesn't add in, like, orc titans and stuff like that. One of the biggest complaints of campaigns of Great Crusade against orcs. Yeah, that's the Great Crusade, which was technically a little bit before the Horus Heresy. Not by much. But yeah, like, the orcs in the war against the beast. The War of the Beast was kind of a large chunk of the Great Crusade. Go on, give me my stuff. Oh wait, we did get to find a slab of Mago. We're good. Odie. And luckily, I don't think it's gonna take this long to get the Odin stuff. But we're gonna do the Alexander one right now anyway. Technically, yes, but they can still bring it in, and the War of the Beast immediately after the Heresy. Wait, that was after Heresy? I could have sworn that was after the Great Crusade and before the Heresy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll explain a lot. Never mind. Great Crusader campaign was Olenor. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. The only thing for me is that the Horus Heresy, the rule set seems interesting, and I like it because they include a lot of cooler models, in my opinion, compared to modern 40k. And we're getting a lot of merit points, actually. So it's kind of like, I like Horus Heresy a little better from a design perspective. And again, part of that is just because I'm fucking salty. They deleted all my box knots in 10th edition. I'll always be salty about that. I bring that up every time 40k comes up. I'm still mad. I'm gonna be mad. My absolute favorite part of 40k, and they deleted them all. Now there's just box knot, that's it. Alright, let me trade those thingies to him. Somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, we got an extra one, which will help us tomorrow. I have about 68 points worth of Horus Heresy Death Guard. Oh, nice. Are they traitor or loyalist? Bum 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 bum. Of course, you know me. When I start collecting Horus Heresy stuff, it's gonna be salamanders. Nothing else even comes close. I fucking love salamanders. They're the best. Depends how I feel. Oh, you may love them to be both, depending on whims. Oh, okay. I mean, at the end of the day, you could just be playing technically two different groups of them, I guess. And it just depends on which one you're playing. Warp ring. But yeah, that makes sense. They have different rule sets, if I recall, too. I always liked the little bit of what I read about at least the original Horus Heresy rule set. I haven't looked too much into the second edition, which is newer. But yeah, it'll be all up in salamanders. I can't remember. I think Vulcan has a model in Horus Heresy. I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. Vulcan with the teleport hammer instead of Vulcan with the sword, I think, which is the actual thing he forged. Exactly as fun to futz around with. They've announced wait, really? 3rd edition? It's kind of fast. I mean, it took him like, what, 20 years to come up with like fucking 2nd edition? Water's in a good temperature. Okay, good. I can finally get some caffeine in me. Maybe someday Vulcan will reappear in 40k. I mean, he's alive. I think he's stuck at the center of a planet that was collapsed on him, but he's alive because he can't die. So it might be a bit difficult to get him out of there. Da 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 da. Autogon Whitegate. 2, yes. Actually, I don't remember who's even left, really, to reappear. I mean, there's Luminous, who's off in the warp somewhere. We kind of know where Corvin Corax is. She's like a warp ghost now, I think. That's hunting, fucking, what's-his-face, McPriesty Priest. We know the White Scar's god, Jogtus Khan, I think, is stuck in the Dark Eldar, fighty place. Their little fighting arena. And who's left? Yeah, Joghatai Khan. Yeah. He's stuck in there last I heard. Vulcan's imploded somewhere. And Ferrus Manus is dead, if I recall. Don't know about Rogol Dorn. Was he the one that had his head cut off? Or was it Ferrus Manus? I think it was Ferrus Manus. Or was it both? Fuck, I don't know. A lot of them died. Isle, staging point, yes. Manus is indeed dead. He was the one who was decapitated. Right, okay. I couldn't remember if it was Ferrus Manus or Rogol Dorn. Rogol Dorn just has his hand missing, basically. It's the only thing they have of him. And I'm pretty sure Manus's head is with, I'm not as familiar with the Primarchs. I don't really pay attention to a lot of them because they're mostly boring. We're going somewhere in the Phalanx, maybe. They keep it vague. Which one's Phalanx? Is that their base? Is he another one that's taking a nap? Like the Dark Angel's idiot who's like, I'm gonna take a nap for 10,000 years. All the other Primarchs are like stuck, either dead or stuck in the warp or something. He just fucking took a nap, the lazy bastard. They're big, massive ships, so he might be just in there. It's so stupid. I like how a bunch of them have an excuse, like, oh yeah, this guy was dead. Robot Gilliman was technically dead. Vulcan imploded. The other one's stuck in the warp. Rogol Dorn and fuck, what was his name? The Dark Angel guy. He always bored the shit out of me. Yeah, Lionel Johnson, yeah. Now just Granddaddy Primarch, yeah. He had a cool model, but fucking boring as shit. I've never been a big fan of Dark Angels. So Lionel Johnson just bores the shit out of me. Oh well. The annoying part is I made a whole custom chapter in the game and everything like that, and the whole gimmick kind of doesn't work in 10th edition anymore because they were heavily focused on dreadnoughts, and now I basically can't run dreadnoughts because the rule of 3 means you can only bring 3, and they deleted pretty much all other data cards, so you basically can only have like what, I think 6 total dreadnoughts. I forget how many actual like old style dreadnought data cards there are now. I have to look again. Because I think a lot of these stuff from Forge World was kind of just removed entirely. There are 3 new dreadnoughts. Yeah, but are they box knots? I'm not a fan of the big boy Primaris dreadnoughts. I don't like how they look. The newer ones aren't terrible, but I'm not a fan. I like the box knots. Also, lore-wise, it doesn't work because the Primaris dreadnoughts kill their users because they're not fucking set up right. Because AdMech was really lazy when they made the new ones. Like, Marines are replaceable, it's fine. We do this all the time, yes, but you guys don't care about yourselves. Now they killed them all off. But at least you can run them in Heresy. Oh yeah, in Heresy, Heresy you can run all kinds of cool stuff. That's also the other reason I like Heresy. Because they have a lot of the cooler dreadnoughts. But I mean in like 40k. Not 30k. Ironclads, oh yeah. Run them in Heresy, 2-1 normal box, that 1 Ironclad. I don't even remember how many dreadnoughts I got in boxes around here. I have the 3 Blood Angels dreadnoughts, which I don't think exist anymore. Got those in boxes. I got at least 2 or 3 models of the Space Wolves Venerable Dreadnoughts, which also might not exist, including the Wolfen one, which was cool. Wolfen Dreadnought. I have Mortis Auto. Yeah, was it Las Cannon? Mortis Dreadnought. Chaplain Dread. They've been legended. Yeah, see, that's basically where. The sad part is some of the things weren't even legended, which is really bad. Like, I want to say at least 1 or 2 things I have aren't even in the legends. They just straight up don't exist anymore. But it just sucks. I forget what they were, but 1 or 2 of them just straight up don't exist even in Legends. Because Games Workshop probably just forgot they fucking existed. Feels bad, man. Bum 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 bum. And of course the ultimate line of disgrace, Braearth Ashmantle counts as Dreadnought. Like, bro. The dude could beat anything in a one-on-one fight outside of basically Primarchs, and sometimes could win against Knights. Dude does not count as Dreadnought. I think the Blood Angel Dreads were just outright deleted. Yeah, they were. The Standard Dread has been deleted. Wait, really? They don't make it easy to keep tabs on. Yeah, they do. I'm not a fan of the fact that they delete data cards. Like, they made a product. They kind of should have the responsibility ongoing to support it in some way. People spend money on this shit. People said, oh yeah, it's hard to keep all those models up in order. Yeah, well, not my fucking problem. That's their problem. Maybe they shouldn't just keep shitting out models constantly. You make it. It's your responsibility to support it. You don't like it? Fucking deal with it. Go get another job. It's like, it's literally your job is to create play rules for the models you create. He's doing damage somehow. He's trying at least. All right, let's Dragon Kick. That'll did that. The old issue of hobby company being public. Oh, are they actually publicly traded? Okay, that definitely is part of the issue then. Okay, gotta have that infinite growth in a, you know, non-infinite world. Wonder how Age of Sigmar's doing, actually. Age of Sigmar was alright. I kind of like the rules when they came around to 2nd edition. Age of Sigmar was alright. In 2001, okay. I don't really pay attention to that stuff all that often. Age of Sigmar was alright, although, to be fair, I mainly only got into it because of the sexy snake girls. That's how I roll. But now that the old world is out, I should look into it again. Again, I don't want to buy the models, because it's expensive as fuck. Even with when back when we had 2 jobs here in the house. It was now 4th edition. Jesus fuck. Okay, they're just shitting out the editions. What was the 3rd edition that I was reading? I can't remember. The one where they added the ongoing spells that had their own models, which is actually a really cool concept. Kind of wish they'd bring that over to 40k. You like summon a spell and then each player could kind of fuck with it a bit because it's like this weird warpy thingy. I like that idea. Oh, should we just bully Alexander? So now we get to go bully. They still have an AOS. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't get rid of that. That was actually a really cool mechanic. I like that a lot. But Old World is interesting because apparently it predates the old Warhammer Fantasy. But also because they got cool ass models. I tried Old World, wasn't a big fan, but I still have the enemies above for it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly because the Old World has some really good Dwarven models. Although, one thing that I looked at that kind of really interested in is the Lord of the Rings one. It looks interesting, and it's got a lot of cool dwarf stuff. I use fantasy artists for cheap. That's what. Yeah, that's how a lot of my boyfriend has a lot of his models. Is just buying stuff off eBay. Space Wolves and Death Guard, with a little bit of Talons of the Emperor stuff going on there. Okay, so we gotta pass in that. I don't think we gotta. No, go away. I didn't want to that. You. Don't think we do anything there. Nope. Go back, talk to things. Well, I mostly just want to, I don't know. I gotta look and see if there's like a small scale stuff. We don't have room nor the time to really learn how to play full scale stuff. That's why I like Kill Team. Kill Team's cool. I never really played Kill Team. I read the rules a bunch, meant to play it. It put together a set for AdMech, I think, back when it first came out. But something small scale like that's kind of nice. Obviously very different from full scale stuff, because force multipliers don't really serve a purpose in Kill Team, something of that scale. There's no force to multiply. Yeah, okay, that was weird. Whatever. I'm just gonna walk through that door, I guess. Ice beam. Bam, bam, ba da 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 da. But who knows? Someday I should look into that there 3D printing stuff, I think. Okay, now we're gonna go Naja, right. Let's just go this way, it's easier. Otherwise it should be teleporting to right over to the next room, basically. Bada boom. Especially since they stopped making the models I like. They don't sell the Brer Thashmandal model anymore, so I might as well 3D print it. I must have that. It's the most important model. Then, of course, you have the horribly overpriced stuff, like the Knights Porphyrion, which was like, what, over $600 Canadian, at least. That was many years ago. Now it's probably vastly more expensive. Still my favorite looking model that they've ever done, but... Been 3D printing tanks for World War II tabletop games. That sounds cool. Nope, didn't want that. Okay, recasters, yeah. There we go. Get a reward. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna not get much of a reward. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, alright, so I think we already got all 3 rewards, so if they don't give us the Alexander summon ability here, then we'll just take the money. I guess we're taking the money. Cold Hard Gill. Yep. It ain't much if I recall. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know debt. Yada, 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 yada. We see this daily. Yada, yada, yada. Now we gotta go do the Odin one. 10,000 gil. That's really not much. It's really, really not much, but I don't want to fill my inventory with more of the other Alexander things. Now we gotta haul our butts over. Where is the crystals? Up this way. Because we got like 45 minutes to do the Odin one and pass it in. Slightly less, really. Realistically. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. But yeah, model stuff is cool. The thing is, we're both big collectors. Like, we like collecting stuff. Mostly card games for the boyfriend. I like card games too. I'm just not good at them because I hasn't sat down and learned them. So that's the other reason we both like having models and stuff everywhere. But eventually, you start running out of room. We just like having stuff. Okay, we gotta go to Nashmau area, if I recall. Wait. Caderva Meyer, I think, had stuff. But if I recall, actually, we might want to be here. Because... Shit, I probably should have done this earlier, but oh well. I think the fastest way for me to get there is to use one of these staging points, actually. Bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We over here. We're not gonna make it before the door closes. Oh, we made it before the door closes. Never mind. We good. I don't remember. I think it's Davuka Isle we want here. Damn it. Davuka Isle, right. Yes, there we go. I think this is correct. I don't remember. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 boom boom. We need to find at least one of those talismans. Sadly, we might need more than one, which will really suck. Because there's a chance they could fail to identify the talisman correctly. Which is grand. Oh wait, we want to go this way, yep. Oh yeah, now I should grab the daily quests. Do 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 do. Hi. Oh, there. What? Oh, there we go. And daily. Monthly. Yep. Probably not gonna get those done. Well, we got one of them done at least. Do have to put more effort into getting the monthlies done, because you need. If you complete all the objectives for the monthlies for 12 months, that gives you enough points to get unlock one of the healer trusts, the best healer trust in the game. He's some dude who throws potions at you, aka the Ragnarok Online style of healing, which is something that will appear on the channel eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Gotta find a good server to go on for Ragnarok Online, because the retail servers are still active, but even people that regularly play the game for a long time don't like the retail servers, even outside changes wise. They're just not well managed. And also, I looked on Steam and it's like, oh yeah, you need to install this kernel level anti-cheat. I'm like, for Ragnarok Online? Really? That's a choice. So I'll have to see if there's, I hope that's not required for like all versions of it, including private servers. Like if it just installs that by default. I do have to look into it though, because apparently they've added a lot of stuff to Ragnarok Online since last I looked, which obviously it's been many years. But now there's like a 4th tier jobs, which is amazing. I was like the job system in Ragnarok Online. Very different from this, because they have like sub jobs, but you start off novice and that branches into 6 classes that you choose from. Each of those branch into 2 classes. And then you hit a certain level, I think it's like level 99. Then you kind of sort of do this weird thing to upgrade, so you get reset to level 1, but you're like a higher thing, so you get different versions of those classes as you go up. And it's pretty neat. The escalation of power. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if you can have multiple of these items as well. I don't know why we ran past all those Aphrodite shades. Those are the guys we gotta grind. Because we could have killed them too. But this place is pretty dense with them in here, so might as well just do this. Bum bum bum. And there we go, bully Odin. Because he's a big old dummy. And then I don't remember who we actually passed the quest into. Probably Naja, honestly, but we'll go to the Imperial White Gate after we beat it anyway, because it's probably one of those. Oh, there's still a bunch of steps left. Because we gotta get the talisman from one of these enemies. And then we gotta buy some food from the tea house, which costs a few thousand gil. And then we go to Nashmau to hand it into the dude and hope it doesn't fuck up, or else we gotta go get another talisman and more food. And then we take that over to Nashmau again, outside one of the exits, to get to where you fight Odin and beat him up and then pass it in. And we get to do that in the next less than 40 minutes. That's cool. Because then it's a rollover for next day. Okay, that guy didn't drop it. Okay, you gotta drop your thing, buddy. That guy got fucking smacked up the ass with a puppet. Beastman Seal? Nope, don't need that. I love that guitar style too, because that reminds me a lot of Ragnarok Online, actually. That's what they use in the art for the assassin class. That style guitar. So it's always got a special place in my heart. I was kind of hoping they would drop the thing I want. But I guess we gotta go further in. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Damn, getting unlucky today. Bom bom. Bonk, bonk. What I should do is poke more into, for hobby stuff, poke more into the Master Duel, the Yu-Gi-Oh game on Steam. Because it's alright. And there is a deck that I want to play on there, but I gotta play enough to get the points to pull the cards I need to play the deck I want to play, to actually play the game. That's the downside to those type of games. Like, I know what I want to play as a deck, I just don't have the materials to actually make the deck. So then I kind of gotta play something I don't want to play in order to get the things to do the thing I want to do. That's a Moogle. That's a dude in a Moogle outfit. Mount. No, we can't do that. What's faster? Yeah, I'll just use the ring. Actually, let's check the items. Can I get more of those? More of those thingies? Are they like a one-time only thingy? Time Worn Talisman. Alt Rare X. I don't know what those symbols mean, but I assume that means I can only have one of once. They buffing the fuck. Oh, I wonder if they're going in for like a hard version of one of those boss fights. Ring time, baby. Warp ring. Ba-bam. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually pretty cool. I like how it's done. I wish there was a equivalent good program, like Master Duel, but for Magic the Gathering. But every time I've looked into a like electronic Magic the Gathering game, apparently it has some major fucking issue. Like either A, missing fuckload of the cards, or just being horrible microtransactions. Because like, I played a bunch of Magic the Gathering when I was quite young. Would have been like the first or second series of Magic, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on with the game now. I see stuff like Commanders and stuff like I had no idea what the hell that is. But it was always cool. Nash Mount time. Wait, no. Autogon first. We need to get food. So I just want to try out the game. I don't want to pay for the cards, because turns out cards are fucking expensive. You think a Magic game shouldn't be that hard to make work digitally? That's like, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, it can work, because plenty of other, like, Master Duel actually is surprisingly really good. Has solid tutorials, UI is good, got no really complaints. Pretty much all the complication of playing Master Duel is just Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, essentially. And it boggles my mind. There's a lot in that game to keep up with. Modern Magic is insane. The sad thing is the single biggest profit maker for a local game store. Yep. Yep. I think the one that used to be closest to where I am might have been Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually is the biggest money maker, but I don't know if we just don't have a big Magic community around here or something. I'm not sure, but it's card games in general. It's always one of those two. No, you. No, not me. I want to buy. Let me just buy stuff, please. Target the thing. There we go. Lands a lot, makes a lot of mana. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I can sell this. Oh, these actually sell for not bad for vending. Okay. It's a few thousand. That'll make up for the stuff we gotta buy for food. Good God. Oh wait, no, I need that. Don't think I need these hydrangeas. Don't know why those trolls have flowers on hand. That's a little kind of adorable, kind of weird. Can't tell which. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yeah, that's the original reason I came here. Ermic Havasi, yes. And God, why is targeting so hard? And a Sultak. Pudding style dessert. That sounds good, actually. Bam, bam, ba down, 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 down. Where am I going? This way, I guess? Yeah. Get to a crystal. Is there anything there closer? No, this is the closest one. Okay. Oh, crack my spine. That's a crunchy noise. Boom, boom, ba-dum, da, da, da. Okay, so now we go to Nashmau. Which actually work out pretty well, because then if we get it, we can just head out the door. Oh, wait, no, do we just head directly over? Or do we gotta head back here first? If we gotta head back here first, that's gonna suck. Posture check. And a drink. Alrighty. Plant matter. Lovely. Ah, there we go. The joys of yerba mate. It's earthy, it's bitter, it's sometimes chunky. Alright. It's like no, not current region. I need to go down to Nashmau. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's bring up new player leveling. You're not supposed to die when taking a drink. Yeah, it's just that sometimes even with the bombilla, which is like the straw with the filter in it, sometimes little bits of plant get through there. So you're taking a drink and all of a sudden you get like little chunks of plant matter. Bum 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 bum. I do love me some yerba mate though. Like, caffeinated grass clippings, essentially. It's definitely not a drink that's, I say for everybody, but it's, Athena has been downloaded and awesome. We'll have to talk later about playing that. So I'm not super high level, so, but I think you get a drop rate bonus if there's more people playing in the room. Hi. This has to be multi-boxing. Abigail. I love the name. Snug. Yeah, that or bots, I can't tell. That's a cute little fit. I like the little White Mage hood, but with like armored pauldrons. That's really cool. I wonder if it's a healer paladin. Monte is so great, drink way too much of it when I had it. Hurt my stomach. Did you actually have it like in a gourd or anything, or was it one of those like steeping in like tea or something like that? Because you're technically supposed to drink it in a gourd, so I just have like a tiny glass, like half full of just plant matter, and you just pour water into it. It is really good. I like it. Business with the boss. Yes, I'm not voicing this again. This takes too long. Honestly, me reading out their lines probably took half the time anyway. Is it a gourd? Okay. 6.5. Yeah, I basically just get this big old Yeti mug off to the side full of water that's somewhat sealed so it keeps it warm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, okay. No! I didn't know I was supposed to give him that. Oh, fuck. Please don't tell me. Fuck. I didn't realize I was supposed to... Oh, okay. There we go. Good. I was hoping I didn't lose the Time Lord Charm because I didn't hand him the thing. But yeah. And a gourd's good. Metal gourd. I had an actual organic gourd for a while. But they're A, kind of annoying to clean. But B, if you pour in too hot of water, like too fast, it can get like little micro cracks in the gourd. You'll start leaking water. And that's what happened to mine. And it sucks. So I had to get rid of it and I swapped over to just being a metal gourd. Where the food at? Where the food at? Soltek, Ermic Kavasi. There you go. Please work. I don't have to go get those again. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Take a looky look. Yes, good. Excellent. Alright, so basically, in giving him 2 of the food items instead of just 1 increases the chance that the charm you gave him will be usable. But there's still a chance for it to fail anyway, and then you have to go get another talisman and get more food. Why? Fuck, I don't know. I assume this was essentially the end game. We were setting up the end game grind back when this was relevant. Okay, so do I hand this over? Unwavering resolve. I think yes, yeah. Hit the zone and talk to Udun again to receive the thing. Okay, and then we go to the White Gate. Okay, we do have to zone again, and then we have to. Well, okay, there's a zone exit right here, so that's not a problem. Time is a ticking. We should be good though, because after this, we're basically just taking this Imperial White Gate and then coming back, annoyingly. Right. So that we can go beat up Odin and then pass that in, and that'll be our daily completion of these 2 quests. And then later we can do it again, because I think that rollover is in half an hour. But we'll go level up a little bit of Paladin. I wasn't facing the right way when I went up. Shit. Shitter tits. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, I haven't decided yet what we're doing on Sunday. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Which way we're facing. There we go. Bum bum. So I can't tell if I want to do PSO Blue Burst or if I want to do PSO 2. Bum 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 bum. Because I do want to play more Blue Burst, but I'm very curious as to. Oh, there we go. Curious as to how PSO 2 plays, but I also do want to focus a lot more on Blue Burst to get some of that done. Bum 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 bum. There we go, Talisman of the Rebel Gods. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Down we go. And a bunch of naked dudes. They just selling stuff. Naked dude shops. Bum 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 ba ba ba. So we get to go to Imperial White Gate and then come back basically. For maximum annoyance. Bum 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 bum. All so we can punch Odin in the face. Well, can't really reach his face because he's too tall and he's on a horse. So we're mostly just punching his horse. Very nice. We're heroes. That's what heroes do, evidently. Kind of bugs me that Odin, I don't know what games he had Sleipnir on, but Odin isn't on Sleipnir, so it's not a 6-legged horse. It's a normal 4-legged horse. Like, it don't feel right. Where's his other pair of legs? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blue. Once again, you serve as true. I assume this is mostly the same dialogue as last time. Should only take a moment. Yada, yada, yada. Tick-tock, motherfucker. I'm on a schedule. I'll trust you with the spatial pressure barometer as well. You only need to carry it within range of the distortion and she'll record all data we require. Denelia. Yeah? What? Be careful down there. It's just Odin. It's not a big deal or anything. Bum 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 bum. Yay. Punching Odin. Having a wonderful... Wait, is this still cutscene? Eh? Hey, what up? What up, Chucklefucks? Oh, okay. Got a kiss from the robot waifu, essentially, of this game. And that's a super duper invincibility incarnation. Or not, but it's a thought that counts, right? Your only hope, Denelia. Promise you won't let her down. I mean, if I let her down, that means I die, so I'd also like to not do that. You know, just so you know, for clarification's sake. Alright, we also got a barometer, so now we can tell, I don't know, when there's a storm coming, I guess? I don't really know what barometers are used for. And back we go to Najmau. Traveling all over the place. Yes, please. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Actually, I gotta fill the water on this. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Popped up. We good. Bam, 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 bam. I keep forgetting to actually put the automaton parts set up in my inventory because I got 2 sitting there that I gotta like pass in. We'll do it after we're done with these quests. Bum, 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 bum. Now again, I don't think I can use trust for any of these fights, but we're over leveled, so it don't really matter. I didn't want to trade. Nobody to trade with anyway. No mounts. There we go. Bum bam. Boom ba ba boom ba boom ba ba boom ba. Alrighty, so we're going this way. And then after we're done with Odin and passing all those quests, we're going back to Levin Paladin. We'll probably go to... I forget the place, but we're gonna bully some birds. Lesser Colibri. You gotta remember that they can cast Reflect, so don't bring spellcasters. Boom, bada, boom, 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 which is fine because typically I've always forgotten to bring spellcasters with me every time I go anywhere anyway. I think it's this way. Yep. Okay, good. Because we keep running into issues with that, but a boss will go invincible to everything but magic, and then I'll be like, whoop, I guess I can't do anything. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fuck up Odin. How's them testing rounds? And once we're done the epilogue for Autogon, we'll be done. That's gonna be a while. Probably not until end of next week, I assume. Oh wait, actually maybe further than that. Because again, we can only do it once per day, so I gotta remember to actually do it once per day. And I don't think I did it yesterday. Actually, this might count as yesterday's now that I think about it. Because we did it quite late on the day before. So this might count as yesterday's attempt. Hey, what up? I'm come. Really? Wow. For as long as thy heart remains For as long as thy heart o'erbrims with base desire, I shall stand to meet thee. Wow, you're gonna be here a while then. What up? Hello. Twins they were. Dost thou not see? Our fates are entwined. Now and for all days. Do not resist. Let thy rage seethe forth. Rage. What? What are you talking about? To the victor goes the spoils. If thou wouldst claim what thou desirest, stand now and face my blade. Okay. I think we gotta give this guy a certain answer too, as well. Every time we fight him again. Basically saying we want the sexy pirate guy back. Lost key item, talisman key. So if we die here, also we kind of gotta re-get the item. That's wonderful. All right, Odin Prime, gotta get your fuckity. Hello, can I start punching, please? Thank you. I mean, we're not in a lot of danger, but like I would like to start doing things. Samba, hey Samba. Oh, he's like 1/3 dead already anyway. You keep poking me with a stick, and it's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. Back command, fire maneuver. Bum 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 bum. I'm taking the damage. I don't particularly like it. You're doing something. It almost did a damage, and then he died. Bum 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 bum. Man, I don't even think I could see him during that fight. We're just standing there like, I don't even reach up like the top of the horse's legs, man. I'm just over here punching the horse legs. Like, that's kind of rude. What up? Excellent. Thou hast done well to entertain me for the nonce. Thou hast proven thyself worthy of a boon. Speak to me thy wish. Release thy knight. Yeah, that's why we won. Consummate passion sounds good, though. Release thy knight. Fool, who art thou to make such a brazen plea? I grant thee such a boon as bereft thy worth. Claimant, be gone. I forget what we actually took. So we'll take the ear pendant, I guess. I think we took the necklace last time. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Bye, see you tomorrow. Or, you know, in a few hours, really. So we gotta tell him to release thy knight like a bunch of times, and eventually something different happens. I assume maybe he does actually release thy knight. I don't know how that's gonna work either, because said knight is slightly dead. It's like probably not the greatest thing in the world to release, but he just kind of pop up and die. Like, congratulations, you've been released. Well, I guess he's kind of stuck in the underworld right now, so it's probably not super great either way. Kind of a shitty deal. Bum 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 bum. Time to go to Ottergon. Time to go to Ottergon. Now we should be able to go maybe to Ottergon Whitegate again, or do we go right to Naja? I can't remember. I don't remember. Actually, maybe we don't go to Naja. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Ottergon Whitegate number 2. Yes, please. Go here, and then we'll go to Naja. One of those two places is going to give us our reward. Ba bum ba da 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 doodly 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 doo. Do do do. Good old dailies. Not really proper dailies, but good old limited, time gated epilogue story, I guess. Very repetitive time lock story. Because the dialogue's gonna be the same every time we do these fights. This is the first time we've done the refight for Odin, so this will be slightly different, but still mostly the same. Empire hails your return. Yep, sure do. Give me my money. Okay. Your efforts will go down as a landmark contribution to Imperial science. You have my thanks. You appear unnerved. Did you observe anything troubling? Did I? Yeah, you mentioned it. What did I observe? So as I feared, the Dark Rider controls the distortion and employs it to return to our realm at will. Now, more than ever, it is clear that urgent action is called for, and the dead and collective will serve my research well. Your remuneration has been paid to Selahim Sentinels in full. Please repeat. Okay, and we go to Naja. And that means I get no money. Really, I fear this shall not be the last time we impose upon your kindness and valor. Yeah, really. You do this a lot. Let's train much more, blah blah blah. Okie dokie. Bum bum bum. There we go. Finally, we're free to do as we please. Once I go grab the. Oh, hi. Right, you guys. Dumba 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 dumba. There she is. What's a good word, Danelia? Not yet. You should know Odin would not part with Thrall so easily. That said, it's remarkable that he even allowed you to present your case. You might scorn your plea today, but with persistence and devotion, surely someday even the Dark Rider can be made to see the light. I doubt that, honestly. I'm counting on you. Sure are, because you don't seem to be helping at all. Like, okie dokie. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we gotta pass this in, and then we should be good. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It's easier to walk this way. Not really easier, but go through the whole teleport sequence to save like 5 seconds. Bam, 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 bada, bam, 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 bam. We up. Okay, we want to go up there. And around here, over there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-da-boom. like how do the RNG of finding that plumbago ore. Just doing our 2-fight daily epilogue thing took like an hour and 45 minutes. I guess more an hour and a half after just starting the stream. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-da-dam. So I'll probably do the next day's stuff near the end of the stream, I think. Yeah, rain and gold, blah, blah, blah. Taking all my money. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, we solve a debt. I assume what happens is after all these reef fights against Alexander Noden, we eventually pay off her debt, and that's how we get our trust with her, I'm guessing. I actually don't know, but that's how I assume. Blah, blah, blah. An single Imperial gold piece. Bam, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. There we go. Why aren't you out there making fistfuls of money? Don't feel like it. Bye. Damn. Literally closed in my face. Alright, now we go level up stuff, which means we need to get to a Mog House, which is just kind of that way. Bam, 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 bam. Swap jobs, then we go to wherever Colibris were. I forget the exact zone, actually. I'll find it in the wiki. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, time for Mog House. Let's slap our moo around a little bit. Get him your slippity slaps. Wait for Moogle to load. So last Moogle. Bam, bam. Oh, okay. We went through the Moogle. Phasing Moogle. Alright, change jobs. Main job, we're changing over to Paladin. And what did I use for a support job? What did I use for a support job? I was probably using Dancer still. It is useful just for the old thingamajig. Invisibility. Bow, 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 bow. Well, swap to warriors. We can bonk things harder if we need to. I love the look. Goddamn. Alright, do I have anything here? What do I have on items anyway? Acer ear pendant, goblin mask I can sell. More stuff I can sell. Troll, pauldron, troll, vambrace. That dude be spinning. Oh man. Look at that boy's face. I kind of find it funny. As soon as you do a change job thing, he just keeps spinning the whole time you're still in the Mog House. Until you leave. He'd just be spinning. Oh boy. Okay, so Plumbago, we'll keep that for tomorrow. Imperial gold pieces, I probably should toss that in the bin. No, not synthesis, you doofus. I'll toss it in my sack. Oh, he stopped. Never mind, apparently he does stop eventually. I just never stood here long enough for him to fucking stop. Today I done learnt a thing. And I will promptly forget all of it. Yeah, 2 Earth clusters, eh? That's kind of nice. Auto? Yes. We got a lot of Imperial pieces, and I don't know really what to spend them on. I don't know if there's a way for me to get anything useful out of those or not. Heading outside? Sure am. Alright, so now we want to head to where exactly? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Level 50. Level 50. We go to Eshazita, but I... Oh, wait, no, that's right. If I recall... Yeah, the main issue with that was... Level 50 is really only good for Eshazita. Although we could go to Boston and Ublet. We'll see if anybody is camping that right now. Just do bats. Bats are easy. Which depends on if somebody else is already there, because shit's a little not good for multiple people. Get a couple levels there, and then we can head over to the actual Colibris. Another home point in the current region. Blah blah. Beep blah blah. Ooh, yawn. Wow. Caffeine saved me. Ba-ba-bum. Into the book. Ba-ba-bo. Survival guide. Teleport. Do Ron Far, I believe. Yes. Bostinio Ooblet. And all the Mog tablets have been found. Okay, good for whatever that is. I still don't really know what a Mog tablet is. I should look at that sometime. I don't know what it is. Apparently everybody having all of them means nobody pays for those warps. I'm not seeing any bats. Oh, there's bats. Okay, so I think we're good. Don't see anybody else around. Miguchi. We'll do a couple levels here. Valane. Actually, it's probably not gonna be super useful here. I don't know if I should have 2 archers, because archers are playing all just really good against flying enemies. But I don't know how good Maki Chibuki is. Actually, they're one of those 3. Oh, that's one of the Chibukis. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not summoning that just on purpose. Fuck it. We're just gonna summon. Actually, Lion. Let's see if we get any good drops. And Semi. And Anapuru. I don't know what these things can drop. Probably not anything useful. But whatever. There we go. Okay. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. How do I pull this in? Oh wait, I have Banish now. I can just cast Banish. Banish. Or they can just walk towards me. That's also cool. There we go. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum. Do I have the quest for this area? That's the other question. Boston Ooblet. I might not actually. Let's grab that. Combat region. Bostinio Ooblet. There we go. Be good. We're fighting bats. Let's see here. Job abilities. Anything cool? I haven't looked at this in a while. I do have Berserk. That's kind of good. Do more damage. I mean, I ain't gonna be doing much damage. Playing a paladin. They ain't known for the high damage. Let me tell you. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Weapon skill, Seraph Blade, I guess. Actually, now Red Lotus might be easier to combo off of. Now, let's see if Lion does something. Because I know sometimes she tries to finish up things. Oh, yeah, she did something. She seems to always try to, oh, jeez. I need to use Empress Band. What do you mean, no? Oh, her charges. Fug. That's gonna suck. We might have to go to Shizita sometime anyway. Just because that's always gonna be a little easier. Maybe the thing is these guys chain really easy for XP. Magic. Maybe I should cure myself. I guess get a little bit of skills out of this. I'm not doing much damage anyway. I might as well get some skills out of this. Da 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 da. I'm casting spells. Sword skill go up. That's good. Bam, bam, bam. What is the check on these guys anyway? Oh, they're still level 54. Okay, a little higher than I thought. Explosion. Delane, why you, yes, I was gonna say, why is Delane yellow HP, but I don't think Apuru heals until that point anyway. How dare you take damage? Did I upgrade my weapons, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, 47, 43, still the best shield I can get at the moment. We get the Emperor's Band, which kind of sucks. Can I target that guy? No, not attack. Banish. Banish. I was just out of range. Casting was interrupted. Somehow. just by being bad, I guess. just that's all it was. I'm bad at casting. Literally no enemy around me and it still got interrupted. Distracted by something shiny off in the distance, I guess. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Bum ba bum. Oh, the only downside to this setup is that Vlaine doesn't do any damage. I don't do any damage. Vlaine does a lot of damage early on, but he falls off once you're in the range where Aerial Blade is no longer like hideously overpowered, basically. Oh well, Apuru has infinite MP now, so we're fine. Abilities, job ability. Do I have anything like cool that I can do? Not really. I do have Defender, Provoke now, so that's kind of neat. I can theoretically hold aggro, sorta. Weapon skill, Sarah Blade, I guess. Slash, I don't know if that combo's right. Nope, didn't. Okay, cool. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. 1000 XP. Yeah, we're getting like 1000 XP for just killing some bats, so it ain't bad. Hello, bat. New challenge. Track treasure caskets. Alright, cool. It would be nice if we got some. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the... oh wait, I was gonna say I forgot to take the training quest thing, but I don't think there's one that's any good. There's just like funnel bats and werebats, but we're probably not going over to fight werebats yet. So we're not gonna really gaining any stacks of training, really. Basically just doing this so we can try to skip doing Eshizita, but I get the feeling Eshizita probably would have been a better play. So we'll see. Maybe we poke back out, see if we can refill our Goddess Band for the bonus XP, and then head to Eshizita. Depends on how quickly we gain XP here. How we doing? I mean, every 8 of these will give us a level. Problem is I'm not confident right now. Eshizita has a lot of like enemies in a small group, although I can pull them now. That was another issue we had before. Couldn't pull the enemies. They didn't have banish. Being able to pull enemies is kind of nice. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum bum ba doom ba 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 boom. Weapon skill, Red Lotus. Let's see if Lion does things immediately afterwards. No? Okay. Oh wait, there she goes. Yeah. Doesn't combo. Oh wait, maybe it did combo. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Why am I parrying skill going up? Why am I getting hit? Valaine, please. Damn. Do-do-do. We got a Bat Fang. How exciting. Banish. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba bum ba. I guess we'll just keep going this way. Maybe we'll take on one of the werebats. I don't know. Our divine magic level up. That's good, I guess. Now, how's our sword skill looking? Status, combat level, sword is not maxed. Okay, so I gotta keep hitting stuff because I gotta make sure that's maxed. And then after that's maxed, maybe I'll spend my time casting spells, level those up. Okay. I keep forgetting Lion can just fucking Kamehameha stuff. For some reason. Okay, we gotta... One of you two gotta die. I don't know which. There we go. I was a little too far away. And we fucking failed. I love it. Unable to cast Banish. Why though? Oh wait, I was a little too fast. Okay, there we go. We did it. Alright, we'll pull you. Did we somehow pull both? Are they linked? That's interesting. I didn't realize they'd link. Huh. Well, let's see. Detect magic cast? Unsure. Let's try Banish Go. That looks safe, yeah. This is probably gonna do fuck all damage, but hey. I just magic bursted, apparently. Yeah, okay. That's news to me. I did not intend on doing that. Okay. I'm not used to casting magic. Oh, yeah, I have Banish too. I should probably be using that too. How much damage does that do? 45 damage. Wow. That did about as much as an auto attack. Now, I know the skill increases your damage with the spell, so I do have to sit there and spam these spells at some point. But I think I'll do that when I go back to White Mage. Because White Mage really can't do anything else. There's no point in leveling up weapon skills. Although, weapon skills obviously have their uses. I was surprised to see that Ninja was actually one of the suggested subclasses for White Mage. I assume the main benefit is dual wield allows you to smack things and gain TP faster. Because you have two weapons, so you smack faster. Which gains more TP, which allows you to use the special TP abilities. Magic. Banish 2. There we go. Man, I love how I just fail sometimes. It's just like, just be bad at spellcasting, I guess. Hecatomb Hound. Abilities, weapon skill, Seraph Blade. Oh, she did something. AD caused the burst. Okay, cool. So Lion can combo off a lot of things. Which I guess the other benefit of using Lion too. I wonder if I had Matsu EP and then Lion 2. Matsu EP starts one, then I use one, then she uses one. Maybe? Matsu EP likes the magic breaker everything though. Sword skill reaches 157. Ah yes, the AoE skill that aggroes everything. I got paralyzed anyway. Or is it just Lion? I wish I could see what the buffs and debuffs my party members had. That'd be very nice. Very, very nice. Or my target for that matter. Level 57. That's pretty tough. What level are we? 51. We're a little over halfway from there. Then 52. What? Huh? What happened? What targeted me? Oh, remove disease. Oh. I don't even remember what that does. We got diseased by a dog in the sewers. That doesn't sound good. When do I get the AoE attack buff for Warrior? Because that'd be nice. Funnel bats. More funnel bats. More like a bunnel fats. Boo, are you good? I want to say she'll probably restore MP if I do stuff, but we'll find out in a second. Oh, baby. Now, is that going to pull the other bats? It sure did. Okay, so they do link if they're close enough. Good to know. So Apuru will probably do her thing where she regains TP, I'm assuming. I'm open. Still does have a little bit left. Or she could just do whatever that was. Serve Blade. Oh, Lion's out of TP. Whoops, I should have waited for Lion. Oh well. Oh my god, that was a bunch of things that appeared on screen. Yeah, we got stuff. Cool, gotcha. PLDR stuff. Lion sure moves around a lot. Not a big believer in the conservation movement. Just fucking do a flip. It's best way to put her fighting style. Do a flip. Combat level, not equipment. Combat level, still not maxed on sword. Okay. There we go. It dead. Gained 448 XP. The fuck? That's a massive decrease from the previous ones. They're they're level 59. Okay, so we're not quite ready for those guys yet. Maybe we should start heading backwards. Okay, they're starting to respawn this way, so that's fine. Magic vanish, doo 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 doo, bum 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 bum. Really? Say really? Okay, so they linked from quite far. I don't know how I pulled the one separately, but they must have been way further apart at the time. There goes the perusing knot. That's the thing that transfers TP and MP. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Weapon skill. Oh, I used the weapon skill on the bat that was nearly dead. That was great. Oh, great. Good job, me. Okay, so that other funnel bat must have been really low level because that one just gave 960 instead of like the 400 the other one gave. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. Job ability, Berserk. Ba-da-ba-dum-dum. Ah, tasty. Good old yerba mate. What the? Hey, totally did a flip. What's that other funnel bats over there? You better not be attacking us. Actually, they don't look to be attacking us. That's interesting. I wonder if their aggro radius is a lot smaller now because we're getting up there in level. I'll leave them go because I'll kind of need them when we come back. You guys want to separate or what? Peru's TP's way up again, so probably could just keep fighting groups of two, really. Magic. Yeah, there we go. That's the button I wanted. Hopefully it's not 3. Nope, okay. Okay, that time those guys didn't link. Okay. So I don't know if there's certain groups, not like them being close to each other, or they were just further apart than it seemed. But this would have gone a little bit faster if I had that Emperor's Band too. Kind of sad. Oh well. Oh, we did level up. We must have leveled up from some of the ROE objectives. Oh, wait, do I have access to Unity chat? I do. There's some free points for us. Sparks and 500 XP. We're back up to 27,000 sparks. That's kind of nice. Down to 9,000 Unity accolades because I spent a lot on prize patters. Weapon skill, Seraph Blade. Which will cause her to do her thing. Yep, there she goes. That was a cool noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, there's another. I was like, there's gonna be a bat like right there, isn't there? Yep, sure was. Now, let's see if I can target that guy with banish without aggroing the other dude. We'll basically work our way back to the beginning and then keep going back and forth. Oh, that's not ideal. That's less than ideal. Alright, I'll just cure 3 myself, I guess. Didn't do a 130 HP, that's not bad. I'll take it. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da. I keep cure 3 in Verlaine. That keeps him attacking, and thus, he's taking a lot of damage, though. Hey, Semi, can you, how about them their AoE attacks? Hey? That'd be nice right about now. Apu was like, please, no, stop. Hey, can we get a something going on here? Is that a no? If we can get down to 2, we should be fine. It's 3 where it gets really risky at our level. I mean, this is also an easy way to go teleport back, I guess. Alright, Lion. Let's try doing this combo up. Come on, Lion. Do your thing. Do a sick flip. Close enough. I need to use Cure 3 on Verlaine, because Apuro basically just giving up on healing him, evidently. Okay, I think we're down to 2 now. Nope, we're still at 3. Die already. Because the sheer DPS is causing Verlaine to do nothing but basically heal. But okay, there we go. Now it should be kind of fine. Except for whatever that was. That's probably not good. Oh yeah, attacks are weakened. That's not great. Abilities. The King's Berserk. That's unfortunate. Okay. What happens if I use Banish too? Wait, I want to Banish Gut, actually. Oh well. Oh, okay, never mind. Now we're doing a damage. Ah, finally. Okay. I'm out of MP for that. Okay, cool. Hey, we survived. Nice. Gotta say, the grind difference is interesting between this and PSO. This is a more traditional MMO. Well, I mean, this is more traditional MMO. But just interesting because both grind heavy, but PSO feels like more grind for items, and XP just kind of happens to, well, happen along the way. Whereas when you're grinding for levels, and then eventually you reach the max level, then you can grind for gear. Although I guess Sparks have kind of caused that. Now you can just buy items with Sparks. You don't really need to grind for gear when you're certain levels, or buy gear, or do anything really. There we go. I killed the one. Wow, look we go. So we are now almost at 53. We might as well just stay in here, honestly. Although I might want to resummon the doofuses. Now I think about it, because it's getting kind of sketchy with the resources being low. Oh, this was all the bats the whole way back. Okay, we just fucking aggroed everybody. I wonder if we chain aggroed. We pulled the one guy in the back, which pulled the guy inside a little bit, which pulled the guy even further in. Let's despawn and resummon these idiots. Wham, 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 wham. Alright, Verlaine, you doofus. Go. Lion. And Semi. And then a Purukudukudukuduka. Here we go. My MP's hurting still, but that's fine. I don't really need a lot. I just need enough to pull every night. Actually, we might as well... Do we wait? Actually, no, we just killed all these enemies, so we're gonna go back the other direction. Because it'll probably take a bit. I don't know what the timer is on this. I assume 5 minutes? Maybe? Because I think that's the standard timer for enemy respawn. Da 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 da. Hey, what up, buddy? Hey, what up, buddy? Do 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 do. Well, that didn't work out according to plan. Let me tell you. Wait, what? Did this guy just respawn? I think this dude respawned as I was fighting this guy. Yeah, that's just unfortunate timing. Cool. Why am I looking up so far? The camera really wants to go up my cat girl's butt. I understand, but it's not useful for gameplay. Like, seriously, this camera angle is weird. Usually it's not. There we go. Now I can move it. It was kept, like, forcing itself down every time. Oop. Board. Alrighty. Ooh, crack my back. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Maybe I'm thinking we'll level up obviously Paladin and Dark Knight a bit. But maybe the next thing we do is unlock Geomancer, because I am curious about Geomancer. That'll of course mean doing some Andalin stuff probably, but oh well, we'll get there when we get there. Let's hope I don't need to have actually done Mandolin plot. I don't want it. That's way later. That's one expansion, couple mini expansion or mini story things, and then whatever Abyssy counts as. But we got a lot to do there anyway, because we got to level up Paladin to 60, I think, Dark Knight to 60, and then start doing their artifact quests. Get their shiny equipment. And then from there, we can level them up to probably 80. 78 or 80 to get the Kuror equipment from Abyssy. Hi, random bat. How are you doing today? Where did you come from? Evidently, everything is respawning on top of us. Took that guy a bit to realize, though. Third blade, chop that. That should cause Line to do her thing and kill that guy. There we go. Or not. Oh, Semi did a thing. Semi did Semi stuff. He did a fucking flash kick and then threw an explosive. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Lion is apparently the best. Flash kick and then throwing bombs. That's some good shit right there. Oh, level up. Okay, should be 64 now. Oh, only 53? Really? It's only already 53. Might be faster for me to just go out and grab the Empress Band upgrade anyway. And then we'll come back. Where should I go? Go. Actually, probably easier just to go to the book and then warp to the mine, Bastock Mines from the book. And then from there, get that guard to do it and then come back. Instead of using, like, I don't know, the warp ring. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum bum bada 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 bum. Or water. Do 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 do. There we go. Kill bats. Also in PSO, I did set up, like we discussed, that there's an option in the launcher to have the mag timer turned on, so that every time the mag can be fed, it does a little beepy beep. And so because that, probably in order to level up the mag, I'll just kind of leave the game open as I play other games, and then kind of just feed it. Although I think I have to make sure the game doesn't use the gamepad, because it looks like even alt-tabbed away from, the game still registers gamepad controls, which would be very awkward if I'm playing like Final Fantasy XI at the same time. However, I do have to do a bunch of stuff for EVE Online, so I'll probably just do EVE stuff while I feed the mag every now and then. Get that all leveled up. Bum ba da ba da bum bum Seraph Blade. Yeah, it's gonna take next level 10,000. Oh, there we go. It did. Alright, I see. That was a lot of explosions just happened there. Alright, time for Bastock, baby. Time for Bastock, baby. Teleport. Bastock. Bastock mines. Up and away. Oh yeah, it's free too, so I don't have to worry. So actually this is cheaper technically than using the normal crystal teleport. Although I guess I could, actually, for total optimization of my time, what I think I'll do is I'll leave Phantasy Star Online open so I can feed the mag, while doing stuff in EVE Online, because I'm a miner, so most of that can be done all the time, because I'm in high sec as well, so I'm not going to get attacked very much. And while I'm doing that, also have Final Fantasy 14 open, so I can level crafting. Because obviously, you just need to play more games at once. That's the trick. Alright, so this Empress Band gets unequipped. And handed over to this doofus. Apparently. Trade if I remember how to fucking trade. Thank you very much. Empress Band. There we go. Excellent. Sanction's also good. How am I getting on items here? 27 out of 50. That's acceptable. A lot of wind crystals, because I think that's what the bats drop. A lot of garbage otherwise. I don't think these troll things are worth anything. Plumbago is obviously important. Pattern Reader and Mana Tank 2. Probably never going to use Mana Tank 2, but I'll take it. It's equipment. Might as well have it than not have it. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay. I need to equip the thing. Yes. And then I need to use the thing. Empress Band. Oof. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Teleport. Now we gotta run far. And bust the new ooblet, and we go back. Make sure nobody's taking our spot. That's the one downside to busting new ooblet. It's very easy grind, although it's very punishing. The bats are surprisingly powerful for the levels you fight them at, as you saw. So if you're a little underleveled, you kind of get shit on pretty hard. But also, it really only supports one person being here at any given moment. More than one person, and you basically just not enough enemies spawn to make it worthwhile. Alright, trust. Baleine. I see the bats that we just killed haven't respawned. Trust. Lion. Trust. Sammy in a bit. There we go. And then the poo do. This should help a lot. I mean, it would have helped if we had it before, but oh well. Such is life. Crack my back. There we go. I'm gonna regret just walking up this way. I just know it. Is this dude right there? That's nice. We'll go. Where'd he go? Did he go actually? Okay, get you. Oh, bam. There we go. Pull your sword and start smacking. I see bats around the corner. That's what I expected. Come on, die, bad bats. Is there anything actually I should probably set up a berserk to offset the debuff they have. Bum 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 bum. Slashy slashy. And a haste. Oh, that's a lot of items that dropped off that guy. Cool. Alright, we'll get you. Hello, I wish to bully you now. I don't even know how much XP that guy just gave us because too many items fell in the log. Let's see here. 480. Can I? Oh, some of these give way less XP because I think they're slightly low level. Because randomly level is slightly randomized within a range. That guy got fucked up by explosions. What is my combat skill? 164 with swords. Okie dokie. Only 56. I was expecting more. Maybe we should soon move over to Zeta in that case. Because the XP we're getting has dropped off quite a bit. Alright, I keep trying to set my puppet in. We're not leveling puppets. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. Maybe we'll move over to Zeta actually. Now that I have Banish, we can actually pull some of the crawlers, so that won't be nearly as much an issue. Yeah, the grody. Yeah, copper a month voucher for troubles as well. Yeah, even with that chain, it's only a little bit, so we howdy. Warp ring. Alright, and I do need to use the bathroom. So while we prep to go over to Zeta for the next bit of leveling, I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Game thingy, this thingy, that thingy, everything you know thingy. Check messages and stuff, make sure I didn't miss anything of relevance. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Blorp, blorp, blorp. Nothing there. Checking them now, internets, and then we go to Eshizita. Once I figure out how internet works. Where is my... There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Okay, what do we got there? Not there, this, there, never, nowhere. Okay, so Eshizita, go to 55. Dalmo's squirrels. I still don't understand why it's saying Dalmo's squirrels and weapons can be fought at level 50. They were like level 60 plus, I think, last time I went in there. Where's Colibris? There we are, 45. Yeah, now we're talking. I think PSO can't be running any X40p. No, it should be fine. Check the, make sure when you open up the Affina launcher that you check the options in there. There's an options section. You can, because I had it running at like 2K resolution. Like my native desktop resolution. I had it running at. So make sure you go through the options for that. And that's also in the launchers where you will set chase camera to off. Make sure that's off, or else you're gonna have a bad time looking in the. Yeah, don't launch the normal PSO launcher. You need to launch the Affina one. There's Affina's website does have like a little guide on how to launch it, because you do need to make an account on their guide, on their website, not their guide. But that only takes a moment. That's your normal account setup thing that you'd have to do anyway, I assume. With whatever system PSO used to use, I actually have no idea what the hell it was back in the day. Like, did Sega have their own, like, thing? Like, account thing? I don't know. One thing I was gonna do, because I mentioned I was gonna on the forum, was do a post or a thread for that, and also have just like, you know, the things that I did that aren't in like the normal Affina guide. Not much, but just a couple changes. Travel to another home. Wait, where are we going? Eshizita, yes. Travel to Goofum Island. Yo, Goofy boy. Yes, please. 200 gil. Oh my god, highway robbery. And I assume you need to launch using their launcher in order for it to like connect to the right server and stuff. I have no idea. Cheese cam to set. Yeah, I don't know why that's enabled by default. That seems like a big problem. I don't know if that's by default on in default for PSO, but I found the game unplayable with that enabled. Because every time you move the character, it would fucking like if I was moving like this in PSO, the camera would be constantly trying to fall behind, and that makes the game kind of hard to like run away to move away from enemies while still like targeting them, or at least seeing them. You have to fight the camera constantly. It was just not fun. I was going through the Affina launcher. I just didn't pay attention to the fact there was an options button. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like a play button, and you click that, you're just like, boom, you're right in the game. Like there's no nothing. Just click play, and you're in, or start game. I forget what it is. Off we go, jump into the vortex. Jumping into the vortex. Jumpy, jumpy vortex. Jump, jump, vortex. Now, we'll have to use those items. Last time we were in here, I had Dancer as a subclass, so I could just dance my way through stuff, but no more Spectral Jig for us. I love the aesthetic of this place. The music, the atmosphere, everything. It's great. I assume it's supposed to be like depressing and boring, but it's so comfy. Maybe I just have a really bad sense of stuff. Maybe it's the same reason I like Phasmagoria, why I find that so comfy. Something wrong with me. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to. Ugh. I hate it when you have to wait for the dialogue and it comes up and you accidentally double tap and then it closes whatever this pop up is. It's so annoying. Receive key items. Mollifier. Yep, there we go. Key item mollifier. Alright, we're good. Actually, wait, do I have did I unlock any other buffs that I can buy? Like permanent buffs? Vor seal, no, not check. I want some of the other Vor seals. I don't think I have access to them at the moment. That's a dangerously short skirt. God damn. I want that dangerously short skirt. God damn it. Look at that. Yes, it's nice. Receive Vor seals. Next page. Oh, none. I guess I gotta go further in the RV quest line to get those. That'd be my guess. Alright, time to summon the doofuses. Okay, so don't think I want... Okay, we'll go Treon because I don't really want AoE. On the other hand, yeah, I guess it... Now, we'll try to avoid AoEs. Treon. Actually, M-Choo-Choo might have been better, but whatever, Treon. What do we want now? We want, I still don't have anything that really combos off of Matsui P, so he's kind of not useful at the moment. Lion and Prish, I think. Prishy. There you go. And then we go down to... There we go. We good. Also, Athena has some interesting options if you read around both their guides and the wiki. Because in PSO, Lion doesn't look like a Primarch at all. Yeah, not the same Lion as we were talking about earlier. Although I vastly prefer this one. Little better looking, and also doesn't take 10,000 year naps for no reason. But also, yeah, in PSO, when you create your character, it assigns you a section ID. I think it's actually based on the name you enter in. And that section ID, this is actually core to PSO, not something Finn added. But that determines the drops you can get, basically. Like, it affects the percentage chance of dropping of certain item classes. But also, at the end game, the special rare items that you really want to go for, certain ones will only drop for certain section IDs. So section ID is kind of important. The wiki does have like suggested section IDs for each class. However, in Athena, one time, as long as you're under level 20, you can use a command when you're in the lobby to change to a specific section ID. So I've already done that for 1 or 2 classes just to make sure that when I hit that point, I can actually get the items I want. Yeah, so it makes it a lot easier. That's crazy. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I get the idea because it was meant to be, you know, so people trade with each other. And it's when you make a room, it's the leader of the room section ID that determines the drops, I believe. So you could basically like group up with somebody. Oh, this person has a section ID that's more useful. So they'll create the room, and then we can farm this item. It's an interesting idea. It doesn't explain it super well that's what that does, but it does straight up tell you your section ID very easily. Like, it's quite obvious what your section ID is when you're making it. And the wiki has a breakdown. And the Affinity wiki is actually pretty good. Has a breakdown and all that stuff. No. Silent oil first. We gotta oil up first, then use prison powder. Otherwise, everything fucks up. There we go. But yeah, so, and of course the interesting thing that I've been learning about PSO is that there's not 3 classes. It looks like there's 3, you know, Hunter, Ranger, Force, but no, the selection within there, each like race slash sex there, they work so differently that they're all considered kind of subclasses. Because, for example, the Ranger that I have, the female human, it's heavy generalist, essentially. Like, it's not super good in any one area, but it can do pretty much everything. It can buff, it can do magic attack, it can do range attack, obviously. Has the highest attack accuracy over the classes in general, I think, actually. So it can do some special attacks a lot better than others could. However, the male human one has a lot higher normal attack power, so they'd be more for just shooting shit to death. Better in solo play at higher level. Yeah, everything, you can do everything, but it's better that way. It's interesting how it's not a visual thing as well. It's also just like, they just function differently. And then, of course, you have stuff like the androids not having access to spells, but they have traps, which make them... Actually, apparently, as you go up, traps are really good. I never really used it enough on stream, but apparently traps are extremely good. And as you level up, you get a good amount of them. I was noticing that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's yeah, it's all very interesting. Okay, so these guys link, I want to say. But I don't think they're particularly challenging. So let's cast a spell. Pull that guy. See if all three come over here. That's not great, but okay. So we also don't have, you know what, I'll just go, Defender, I guess. Am I getting attacked? I can't tell if all three are attacking me now. They're all attacking, him, I think. Let me see. And this would be the easy way to tell. Yep, okay, I'm being attacked. And I'll just go Defender. Increase defense. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting that it looks like there's 3 classes initially, but no, they're different enough that it's like 3 plus 4 subclasses each. Different focuses. Weapon skill. What's that noise? Oh. Etching Crawler, Seraph Blade. Didn't really... Oh, no, Lion just got up enough TP in time that she should be able to do something with that. There she goes. Abilities, job ability, oh, Sentinel. Reduce physical damage and increase enmity. Surprised he didn't make a Catgirl Hunter. Oh, that one? That actually is the first... Wait, Catgirl Hunter? Oh, I think that's actually that might be just... Is that a Catgirl? I can't remember. But, I think it's just a normal human. They're just very cat-like. Unless it's a Newman, I can't remember. But I think that's the first character I made. They're pretty rough early on because you start with very low HP. It is a Newman? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But they start with very low HP. It's kind of rough. I think later on it's pretty good because you get a lot of really powerful buffs that the human can't use and the 2 robots obviously can't use. But early on, then again, as I'm finding out now, early PSO is just fucking rough. It's just no matter what you start as, it's just fucking rough. So I think I'll still go Q cast, just because I like the idea of just hit the thing really hard. The accuracy is an issue, but apparently you later on get a lot of accuracy gear to throw that off. Slashy, slashy, and then she'll do her thing. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I just, the fun part is it shows her using daggers, I think, and daggers feel absolute trash to use. I never actually used them on an enemy, but you stand still for so long when you're attacking with those that I can't imagine they're any good. So yeah, the classes that I think I'll be playing in that are was it Rocka Seal? No. Let me check. The names always throw me off sometimes. It's still gonna take a while to get used to the naming scheme for some of that stuff. But where was that anyway? Oh, Fona Whirl is one that I started. That's the wee tiny caster. She's apparently very good at pure damage because gets the highest mental strength in the game, but has like fuck all anything basically. The lowest attack power in the game, I think. One of the lowest HP and defenses in the game. Gonna be hard to get her up and running, but it'll be fun. So Fona Whirl. Oh wait, and Ramaro. That's the female hunter. That's not a robot. Ranger, I mean. And then, yeah, Hugh Cast. That'll be the 3 I go for. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. So I gotta set certain section IDs, I think, someday. Recreating the Huecast is kind of annoying, but also not. I learned a lot during the stream, so recreating him is gonna go a lot faster. And I'm gonna be leveling up the Ramarl, whatever I said. So that'll have stuff to work with, items, money, stuff. Kind of using that as, I guess, the equivalent of a league starter for BOE. One character that you love, you use just to get stuff for making more characters. Alrighty, now we're killing stuff. Crawlers. Oh yeah, the best thing about crawlers is they're all passive. Mostly. Actually, I don't remember if these guys are. Yeah, obviously Link. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, what I really wanted to do, and what I actually maybe, I'm gonna look into because the robot waifus in PSO are really adorable. I love their design, but I already have my ranger. I don't remember what the specialty is for the Cassiles, the female robots. I think the ranger version has the highest defense of the rangers, which theoretically shouldn't come into play too often. You're a ranger, you shouldn't be near the enemy. Although you'll still eat shit every now and then, obviously. I'd rather have the cast, the support ability of one I'm playing. And for melee, what is the bonus to melee? I do like that the wiki kind of does give a little overview as to, like, okay, this class is generally good at this. You'll use this for this style play. Let's see here. Rockaceel. That's the female robot ranger. One of the 4 ranger classes has the highest defense power in the game. Wait, really? Wait, so the range even higher than the hunters? Allow her to deflect more damage than other classes. Wow, that's weird. Unfortunately, she's mostly overshadowed by the Rockcast, but she has slightly higher accuracy, which can make her more effective in crowd control using the Hell special. Rockaceel is recommended for players who wish to play a primarily support role in crowd control. Rockcast, I think, is just beefy boy. Rockcast is recommended as the male robot ranger, recommended for players who wish to play a strong but versatile class capable of both damage and crowd control. And Ramarl is like the overall. Ramarl is recommended for players who wish to play support, capable ranger, whether it's self-preservation or assisting others. You can do basically everything. What's Huecast do? Recommended for players who wish to play an accurate hunter who can assist the party with powerful crowd control. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Increase the status specials and access to traps. Good at crowd control. Yeah, because apparently traps make you really good at crowd control, so robots are really good for that stuff. So I think she has higher accuracy. Oh, right, yeah, because special attacks that certain weapons have very low accuracy. So if you wanted to actually use those specials, you pretty much have to be using somebody that has a high base accuracy or really stack accuracy. Because I think that's the one major benefit to... Oh, somebody else is also here. That's one major benefit to the ranger class I'm playing. Has the highest accuracy in the game, I believe. Meaning you can spam a lot of specials that other people would constantly miss with. Which is great, because I found a weapon that, like a pistol, that the special attack on it allows me to drain 2% or 3% of TP based on the damage dealt. So I could just keep spamming the special, restoring TP, and then using spells. Very useful. As a gun, so I just keep pew-pewing. So like I can heal with the spell and then just refuel my TP with the gun and switch back to a bigger gun that does more damage. Game's got some cool stuff going on, I gotta say. I like how PSO is structured. I might as well, because we're off tomorrow, so I might also install PSO 2 just to poke into it, kind of remind myself of how the game functions, because it's been a long time. And I need a bit of a reminder, honestly. We're not getting near as much XP as I kind of would expect it, and I don't like it. I think we're in a really awkward spot of level-wise. Because in like 1 or 2 levels we'll be fighting colibris, I think. Yeah, like 1.5. And then we get a lot of XP really quickly. Bam, bam. Sword skill. Although we do need to hit things with swords. Bonk, bonk. That was a noise. And of course, after we come back from the one day off, we'll be playing EverQuest. We'll be more dual boxing. Hopefully the servers don't crash again. That was rather unfortunate last time. Because we were having a lot of fun. Then the servers decided they were done. They were done. So we'll do more of that. And eventually, someday down the line, there'll be Project 1999 that shows up for the real old school EverQuest. I have no idea how that's gonna be, because I've only ever played retail and like a few hours of a time lock progression server way back in the day. Oh, I say way, like 5 years ago? I can't remember. 3 to 5 years ago. And back then I didn't know as much as I do now, which is still not much about EverQuest, but I knew even less then, which is impressive almost. Gained XP, gaining XP, killing crawlers, stabby stab stab. Frisch? What the fuck? Okay. Frisch did like a full body drop kick and just splatted on the ground. Just blam. Okay, cool. That was a choice. Definitely a choice. Do. You dead? Okay, good. Yeah, we're dead. Do. Well, this is not as much XP as the bats, but it's a lot lower risk. Let's say that much. Which is fine, because we just chatting. Bonk, bonk. Having Final Fantasy 11, EverQuest, and PSO, I think, are good ones to bounce between right now. I should find one more to add to the list. Are there any other MMOs we played recently? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Having PSO, PSO2, I don't think it would match. So maybe one more. But those three should work for now. And then eventually, like, we'll have done all the story for PSO and stuff. Although, probably, that's not a game I'll just do story runs of. We'll just on stream, maybe, like, oh, I'm on episode whatever. We'll do episode whatever story. And apparently, so Blueburst only has episode 1, 2, and 4. Because episode 3 is a card game only playable on the GameCube for whatever reason, but it's also after episode 4. Because I guess they designed episode 4 is between 1, 2, and 3. So it's fine. We don't really need to know it. And there's not really any sequel to the story of Phantasy Star Online, so it doesn't matter what happens in the plot of a card game. I don't know what kind of plot it could have, but it has one, probably. The choice to make a card game for episode 3 was interesting. Oh wow, this guy got fucked up. Alright, we killing stuff. Wait, do I have... Oh wait, no, I was gonna say, do I have the ROE for killing stuff in Esha Zeta, but it doesn't work the same. For whatever reason. I saw crawlers. Oh wait, there's a worm right there. Let's go bully the worm. Theoretically, the crawler should not aggro. And all the guys here we have are single target, so that should be fine. Or that other worm also aggroed. I did not expect that. Guy. Also, Treon is just spinning. That boy be spinning. There we go. Bam, bam. Hello. I'd also thought about doing Anarchy Online on the channel, even before seeing like Josh Stripe Hayes' video. But I've tried to get back into that game multiple times for the past year or two. I can't do it. The interface is too bad for me. It's super rough. Like, even we played some games recently where the interface is not great. Like, this one's got a weird interface. I'm used to it now, but it's definitely strange. But the Anarchy Online was just kind of, no, I'm good. It's too rough for me. That's a game that came out about the same time as EverQuest and basically did no updates at all to its, as far as I can tell, to its like UI and everything like that. It's a bit brutal nowadays. Weapon skill, use a thing. Are we maxed out on our weapon skill now? We are, which means I should start spamming spell. That's why I bring up the map. Hello? Alright, cool. Alright, so now I'm gonna start spamming spells. Alright, that game. Yeah. Anarchy Online. Hi? Oh, I thought you died. Okay. Couldn't see it through all the explosions. It was a big name back in the day. The problem is that unlike the other big names back in the day, it never... I don't know, something about it was weird. Like, it was still a big name, but it got forgotten like a couple of the other big ones. Everybody remembers EverQuest, obviously. But Anarchy Online got kind of forgotten relatively. And as did like Asheron's Call and the other big names. I think the big difference is that the devs kind of abandoned those games. Because EverQuest keeps getting stuff and new servers and everything like that. Anarchy Online hasn't gotten anything. Asheron's Call, I think, also shut down. Should look that up sometime. I never played Asheron's Call either. Another one of the big names back in the day. Why are you targeting that enemy? Oh, it's actually in battle. Or maybe not. It did stone skin. Oh, maybe it hit us at one point. I don't know. Magic. Yeah, I want to spend. Asheron's Call Microsoft. Oh, really? I actually have no idea. I never played Asheron's Call. Let me check that, actually. I'm curious. I do not know who initially published it, nor who owns it currently. This will be a blast in the past. Asheron's Call. Level up. Nice. Wikipedia. Discontinued fantasy, blah, blah, blah. Developed and published by Turbine Entertainment. Ah, that's a name I recognize. Though it was developed by the Turbine team with Microsoft's extensive assistance, it was published as a Microsoft title in 2004. Okay, so it is Turbine, but published by Microsoft. Apparently Microsoft always helped. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Released on November 2nd, 1999. That was a hell of a year, wasn't it? Jesus. It was the third major MMORPG to be released, developed at the same time as those earlier games, Ultima Online and EverQuest. So basically, it was one of the big three. And nobody talks about this game anymore. I mean, Asheron's Call is straight up closed. I believe Ultima Online is still open. EverQuest obviously is still open. That's still pretty humming along. But no, Asheron's Call, they just gave up, closed all the servers on January 31st, 2017. That's a lot more recent than I thought, honestly. I thought it closed down a lot longer ago. Despite several attempts by the community to purchase or lease the intellectual property for the game, and closed at 12 EST. So they wouldn't let anybody buy the stuff. Hey, that sucks. Ultima Chug Along, yeah. Yeah, that's what I gotta look into, because it's the other one of the big ones, and it's still going. And I have really no real knowledge of the game. If I recall, that was a lot more of a PvP focus. Shut up, Windows. It's like, hey, install an update. No, Windows. I'm replacing you eventually. No. So, Asheron's Call, again, one of those ones that got forgotten because the devs closed it down. Anarchy Online, kind of the same way. It's still running, but I don't even know if the devs know it's still running, honestly. It's like, does Funcom? No, I think it's Funcom. What else did they work on? Actually, I'm going to look up while we're doing this. Turbine Entertainment. That name sounds really familiar. Oh, right. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. Asheron's Call, then Asheron's Call 2, which I legit forgot existed. That also closed in 2017. Interesting. I think Funcom's got the same game running as ad-supported freeware. You mean for a bit of Anarchy Online? I don't think it has ads. Probably has a cash shop. They also love doing that. For Anarchy Online, yes. Oh, interesting. It's been a while since I looked into it. Because again, I kept trying to play it and I'm like, oh god, this interface just makes me hurt when I look at it. But interestingly enough, it appears that Turbine got turned into WB Games. WB Games Boston. Also were the ones that made Lord of the Rings Online, which is also still humming along. If the company does not get a lot of money for developing it, but they're that's still going. That's one that will probably appear on the channel. I tried to stream it some time ago,
before we had like an MMO focus, and I couldn't get the game to run properly during stream, like at all. I don't know what it is, because obviously the game's not going to eat up a lot of resources. It's fucking Lord of the Rings Online. Not exactly the most high quality game in terms of graphics nowadays. But I'll have to try it again, because the game is very nice. Lord of the Rings Online is comfy, very good, especially if you want to dive deeper into the Lord of the Rings setting. Because from everything I've heard, all the people who are big into Lord of the Rings lore and everything say that that game has good writing and good handling of the setting. You basically play as someone who's tangentially related to the Ringbearer group, but you never really get to interact with them directly very much. You're kind of the guy that gets sent off to do things that kind of help them move along or get sent on side objectives. So they know of you, but that's about it. It's kind of a cool way of handling it, kind of making you not really the main character of the setting or kind of injecting you into being part of Frodo's group, but you're still kind of helping out. And the game, actually, the plot is now beyond where the books end, because it actually continues on after the ring is destroyed. That's kind of cool. Ability, weapon ability, star play, bonk. I did a thing. Wow. Lord of the Rings is cool. Again, that's another game where the UI is actually the main problem. It does not scale the size of the UI based on resolution. So when I play it like 2000 by whatever, or 2K resolution, the inventory icons and the tooltips for that stuff are really tiny, and it's hard for me to see. I can play it, but it's just hard in the eyes after a while. There is an UI scale option in the options, but all it really does is like the main UI things, like the toolbar and all kinds of stuff like that get bigger, but not like sub-windows, essentially, I guess you call it. There's a worm, there's Pokemon in a butt. So, UI is more of a problem for me than some, I don't know, just my eyes are getting bad. But, that's one thing that kills the game for me pretty fast. UI problems. Interesting. This game handles it pretty well because it's just a bunch of menus that you can resize. So, it's just all text. If you can read the text, you can use the UI pretty good. How we doing anyway? 54, baby. We getting there. They got any new abilities? Job abilities. Nope. Not yet. Originate. We're not getting a lot of XP. It's kind of annoying. We might want to wonder what level the colibris actually are. Because maybe we can head over there now. Oh, I just kind of attacked the middle of 3 worms. Alright, this is about to be a problem. These guys are going to get aggressive. I think. They should. Starblade. I figured they would attack, but maybe not. That's weird. Could have sworn they normally attack. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll be confused, but I'll take it. Bum, bum, bum. Sword skill go up. Oh wait. We're not maxed? I thought we were maxed. I thought I saw blue. Or maybe that was before I leveled up. I keep fucking trying to send my send my dude. What was that? That was weird. Parrying seal went up by 0.5 points. At some point I'm gonna have to just summon a nobody but a Puru and just let an enemy hit me for a while so I can level up blocking and parrying and all that stuff. He keeps Kamehamehaing these enemies. Where wasn't there another worm? I could have sworn there was another worm. Oh, there it is. Apparently these guys don't link properly? That's weird. There he is. Might as well get him out of the way. I'm pretty sure they aggro, but maybe we're just too high level now. Oh, they're level 52. Yeah, they're a little low now. We're above their level. Although, now that I think about it, we probably could just go over to the Corals and stuff. Maybe not Corals, maybe the weapons and Dommels. Maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, weapon skill. Bam. Sword skill upgraded. Yeah, I'm gonna look. Where is combat level? Sorry, I have 171. Okay, it's not maxed. That was before we leveled up last I looked at it. Let's take a peek over here. Try out one of these enemies, I think. Because we're a little more over leveled than I thought for that. Almost. I do not remember these guys. Link. Check. Level 60. Very tough. That's not bad. Not bad. Well, we might die, but yeah, fuck it. We ball. Oh, they link. Oh, they link. Oh boy, this is about to be fun. Alright, here we go. Abilities. Okay, time to start doing stuff. Okay, I think we're fine for the most part. I'm gonna berserk actually. Just probably not ideal, but I'm doing it anyway. Did I actually use the ability? Okay, yeah. Okay, right, they're so tall that I can't really make out, like, effects that are happening. It's gonna be a bit rough. Do. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, sometimes we should look to see if there is an Asheron Skull private server. There might be. I want to say somebody's been working on a Final Fantasy 14, like the original release private server, or at least some way of playing it offline. I'm gonna, again, I kind of want to look at the world and stuff. I don't really want to play the game because the game itself is shit. It closed down for a reason. It's not exactly a good game. I'm gonna keep casting Banish too. We'll get some magic levels here. Now I'm getting sword skill and parrying skill. Can I get block skill, please? See, the problem is we're not good enough at blocking to block high-level enemies, so we can't gain block skill. So I don't know. Leveling up blocking is weird. Our parrying skill is going up though, so that's good. I'll take that. That dude got fucked. Fuck this camel. Or Dommel, whatever. Giraffe camel thing. Well, we're doing all right. Apuru's kind of hurting on MP a little bit. So maybe I'll resummon them. We did level up once or twice too, so probably best to resummon anyway. Magic, banish. Keep spamming banish, keep spamming banish. Actually, I should probably also... Oh wait, I don't have access to the bar spells. I was gonna say, can I just cast... What was that noise? I don't like that. I should move over here just so I don't accidentally aggro something. Do I not have the MP for banish? I do. Oh, it just takes a long time for that recharge. Oh, okay. I gotta swap between banish 1 and banish 2, I see. Divine magic increased. There too. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Healing magic has reached skill level 15. Oh, that's exciting. Only another 150 to go. I'm healing. Yeah, healing someone who's actually injured is a lot more efficient, let me tell you. Abilities, weapon skills. Trion's about to do a thing. Seraph Blade, I'll just use this. Smack, smack. Good old schmackety schmack. Oh, he dead. Alright, so that was, yeah, that's pretty solid XP. I might re-summon these doofuses. They gain a level. Actually, what are we doing on? I mean, if we're here, we might as well just level up here for a bit, because this is a good leveling spot. Although Colibris, I think, are probably easier. I forget what it is with Eshizita. You get a lot more bonuses for XP, I think. Just... Trion. I mean, technically, Valane might be better. Actually, we'll go grab Valane instead. I complain about Valane because he kept AoEing stuff, but I'm going to be pulling with Banish, so it should be fine. Damn, Valane. And Valane is otherwise, I think, better than Trion. Noticeably so. Line 2. I like the combination of line and semi, actually. Bow. Crack my back. Boom, boom, boom. And of course, we need our healer, because otherwise we are super mega dead. There we go, we good. Alright, so I can pull your ass with a banish. Look at that boy go. Maximum camel. There we go. How is our combat skills doing? Okay, we still got level up sword, so keep on smacking. Keep on smacking. Probably enemy's so tall I can't see my character. He likes to point the camera or like set the camera at like the mid section of the enemy you're fighting. That means for enemies like this, I can't see my character, and I also can't see the targeting interface, because that's like an arrow at the top of the enemy. What is he doing? Why can the Dommel use Berserk? It's a warrior Dommel. We got a Berserker camel. Let's go. Let's go. 173 sword skill. I don't know what the max level... Oh, wait, now we're maxed. Okay, so now I can spam magic with impunity, basically. Although, I guess I shouldn't, because I do need an MP for pulling. Bam. 1,500. That's a good amount of XP, baby. You with the face. I can't remember if you can cast spells. I don't remember how well this is going to work. That seemed to kind of work. Where are you? There. Owie. That hurt. Do 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 do. Doing a sweet kick in the air. Let's go. These guys are cool design. I like it. I mean, I say that, but there's a lot of cool designs in this game. I keep forgetting Semi also has an AoE anyway, so yeah. Kind of pointless to use Treon. Was I using Semi before? Oh, I was using Prish, wasn't I? Oh well. I'm an idiot. I'll swap her for Prish after this. I just can't remember anymore. My brain is just not there. Mindless grind is good, but not good for the brain. Bam. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what this guy levels is. Hi buddy, you are level 60. That's not bad. You always want to target something a couple levels above you. Otherwise, you're just kind of not going to get fuck all XP. Oh, did I not hit that? Oh, there we go. I didn't hit the button. Fine, do a thing. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. That buddy dead. How much XP we get for that? 1,500. Now we're talking. That's an actual amount of XP. We're gonna level up off the next guy. So who am I grabbing next? Who's next? Don't really want to keep double pulling Dommels. I feel like it's gonna end poorly. Let's try banishing this guy. Okay, banish and then run. Dun 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 dun. This is the true form of MMOs. Pull and then just run into a corner. Efficiency. Those other Dommels are probably gonna respawn. Unless that's the two Dommels. I don't remember anymore. This guy should level us up. In which case I can just spam banish for some more skill points. Level 11 Divine Magic. Wowee. Okay, that didn't give us a single point of thing. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Da 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 da. He's sorting it up. Sorting it up, ba-doop, ba-doo, sorting it up, ba-doop, ba-doo. Sorting it up in Apocalypse Land, Apocalypse Land, Apocalypse Land. There we go. Hit this, then Line should do her thing. We should do a bunch of damage. Cracked my back a bunch. That's some healthy noises, probably. I'm gonna say it's healthy. Makes me feel better. Ah. So if we stay here, we should be able to grind our way to 60 pretty easily. And then we'll go, I think, and do the... Nice, 55. Excellent. Abilities. Any cool new job traits and stuff? I actually have no idea what's for which class, so... cool. We got stuff. I'll tell you that much. Shield Mastery. Eventually I'll do something with that information. Banish. I love that I failed that. Unable to cast spells at this time. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Be good. Level 55, baby. I mean, Colibris would probably be faster. I don't know. Actually, don't know. I remember we did Colibris somewhere at some point. I don't remember what level range that was. That might have been the normal Colibris, though, not lesser Colibris. Which are different, probably. One's lesser than the other, obviously. Incoming super shot. Oh, okay, that's the AoE shot. I see. Window. I don't know if this combo's off that. I guess we'll find out. Nope. Sure doesn't. Man, the weapon skill so far for sword. Don't combo off shit. I don't think I have any that Matsui P can actually use for any reason. So maybe at 200 we'll get something. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I think those two done well again. Okay. What was that? Oh, defender. I see. There you go. He did. 1200 XP. Magic. Banish. On succeed. There we go. 1 damage. Oh baby, that's some good shit right there. 1 damage. Oh, we a mage now, baby. She gotta do that another couple thousand times and that guy's dead. Fine, almost ready. Abilities, job abilities. Anything cool? Nope, I'll just pop on Berserk. I ain't getting attacked right now. It's fine. I ain't the tank. Bam. Oh, itchy. Itchy. Do a kick. Do a sweet flip. I wish I could do a sweet flip. Weapon skill. Bonk. And then she goes. More damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bonk. I think I kind of want to go over and try the Lesser Colibri anyway, just because I grinded a lot here for my last class, and I kind of want to see how it is for Colibri. And I remember them being pretty good for XP and everything like that. Oh, camera. Hello. Why am I down there now? On the other hand, this is really good XP. So let me see here. Where is the Colibri anyway? Lesser Colibri. 4 more appear at night. Lesser Colibri. No 4 more spawn in that area. In G8. For G8. I think I was in there for a while. So Lesser Colibri can be done on basically until 65. And yep, that's about it. Okay. Oh, and then 65 you can move on before Vacants and fight normal Colibri. I think that must have been what I fought. That sounds familiar. Yeah, so I think we'll go try fucking up some burbs, actually. So, Beflower Thickets. Just outside of Waljum Woodlands. Oh, that's probably up there. Waljum Woodlands. Which one of these do I want? There's apparently 2 areas you can fight these things in. Otragon Whitegate. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where we think we fought that stuff before. Okay, so Otragon. We're gonna go back do that. I need to sell stuff anyway, I think. Do I? Yeah, we got a bunch of random garbage, honestly. Warp brain, warp. Actually, can't remember if we can get anything post level 50, but I don't think so. And of course, once we hit level 60, we'll pivot and get the artifact equipment for a paladin, and it will be all fancy and shit. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, since we're here, fuck it. I was gonna blow to Shamu and toss some of those things in, but dag with it. It don't matter. None of this matters. Bum, 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 bum. Travel to another home point. Otragon. 1. Forget which one of these heads where we're going. I think it's the one near where Naja is. I mean, technically we could go do the Alexander things again, but I want to level up Paladin. Get Paladin, level 60, baby. Get the artifact armor, and then we can start focusing on Dark Knight. Bada bum, bada. What? Which way am I going? Probably this way. Bada bum. Badum bada da 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 bum bum bum. Ba da 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 doom doom. Can we go down? Think it's down this way. If this is the exit I'm thinking of, this might be Waljum Woodlands, which also has Colibri in it, so whatever, I guess. Iron Mountain Gate. Well, it's going somewhere. Yep, this is Waljum Woodlands. Okay, so we want to... That does also have Colibri, so it doesn't matter either way, honestly. G8 has no 4 more. K7 has 4 more at night. It is not night, but it's getting closer. Okay, so we're here. I didn't sell stuff. Oh, there's lesser Colibri. Okay, cool. It's just here, I guess. Oh, we got plenty of space. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. Let's go. Verlaine. Lion. Semi, because we're fighting burbs. Doing Semi. And then Healbot. 9,000. Oh, hi, Camille. Who the hell are you? Should I know who you are? Should I care? Wait, why do you... I just realized that's a Juno armor. Alright, whatever. I don't remember if these guys link. I don't think they do. We are about to find out. Level 63, incredibly tough. Fuck, we ball. Is this smart? No, I don't do things that are smart. Well, they spread apart anyway, so it's all fine, I guess. Fuck this toucan. Once he stops moving. There we go. Oh god, the camera. And fight Colibri. Alright, I think there's an ROE objective for this actually. Region, Otragon. We're in Waljum Woodlands, yes we are. Okay, there we go. I probably should have the thingamajig. Sanction? Whatever it is for this area. I can never remember. The thingamajig would do the thing. You missed. Have you considered not missing? Berserk. I'm angry. That makes me hit more gooder. Very violent fight against Burb. Makes a lot of noises. That much. Where's... Oh, right, I was gonna say, where's my other party members? But they're probably way... Yup. There's a Puru. Where the hell was Semi? Oh, she was, like, over there. Half the time, Semi likes to just phase out of existence. Her AI decides that she has to be X distance from the enemy. I think there is actually, like, a damage bonus for being further away for her class, but... Sometimes they decide that the way to get further away from the enemy is to go, like, up. And she'll just fly up and go through a wall. Or go through a ceiling or something. So Semi is such a good archer that she decides physics gets in the way of archery. And just decides to ignore it. And anyway, we'll learn Spirits Within. Like the movie? That was not a particularly good movie. Yep, that's it. Damage varies with current HP and TP. Oh, is that one that the Archangel used? Because it like one-shot my tank when I fought him. Colby Feather, Kindred Seal. Alrighty. We're gonna go fuck up some more burbs, I think. Hey, look at that, more burbs. How much are we getting per? Oh yeah, 1,400 for basically no effort. No need to pull. They're all passive. Colibri is the way, evidently. Again, I think Lesser Colibri or maybe main Colibri can cast Reflect, so Bell is not so good. Which I assume makes this really annoying to level up on Black Mage. Probably have to go somewhere else. Bum 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 bum. Someday I'll have to poke back to Black Mage again. See what that's like when you play the game properly. As Black Mage, instead of just what I did before, which is kind of make the trust do everything because I didn't know how to play. Bum 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 bum. Combat levels 176 swordiness. Our swordosity is increasing. Man, there's a lot of tweet. What the heck happened to the map there? The map kind of went weird for a second. I want to use the Spirits Within just to see what it does. Oh, it doesn't even skill chain at all. Like it has literally no skill chain functionality. That's kind of funny. Oh, I guess I'll wait for the next Colibri because this one's about to die. Don't see how much damage it does. Probably not much because I don't have a whole lot of HP. We're gonna find out. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. I assume this place is usually quite busy. Oh wait, let's go. 1,000 damage. That was a big explosion for fuck all damage. Actually, no, 1,000's not bad for this level. I didn't think about it. Now, I think about that is pretty solid. Took all 3,000 TP, but still pretty solid. Unfortunately, as it can't combo, it's kind of useless. Because the comboing would always be more damage later on. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Tweet tweet, motherfucker. Boom boom. Alright, let's see what we can see around here. Any burbs? I'm looking for burbs. Whoa, burb. Colibri, Colibri, Colibri. Somebody else grinding here. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll go to the other one. Mount. Which one is the other one? G8, I think. This is probably, yes, it's K7, so I think G8 is... Oh, wait, no, that might be the other place. Well, we'll look around. Let that person do the thing. I don't think they're... Oh, okay, their dudes are doing stuff. Like, are your trust even trusting? Man, there's a lot of area here, but this one room's very empty. Kind of head over down this way. I don't know if I ever really explored this place very much. I had to run through here once or twice for various quests. I don't think this is the place where we leveled up for Colibri. That must have been the Baflau ticket, or not Baflau tickets. Maybe it was Baflau tickets. The other place, the thingamajig, the whatchamacallit, the Who Scout. Bam 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 bam. That's a Marid. I don't want to fight a Marid. Level 79. I'm gonna double check to see if those guys are aggro. That would be a problem. Hello, Marid. Marid. No, that's a NM. That'd be even worse, actually. Marid. Assist Marid and Grand Marid. Okay. Grand Marid. That's a thing. I don't like the sound of that. Marid is passive. This monster is passive. Aggro's off of sight and scent. What does that mean? Like, is it passive or aggro? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's passive, but if it wants to kill you, it will detect based off those. I see. So it should be fine with an asterisk. Yeah, this is... Oh, God, there's a lot of bugs. I don't like it here. Where are we going? Bum, 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 bum. G8 is the other major spot, which is quite a ways from here, actually. Oh, you know what? Apparently we never grabbed the book over there. I should probably do that. Since we're leveling up here, we'll go grab that eventually, because it's not on the way, but it's further along the way, which somehow makes sense. We bourbon it up, bourbon it up, bourbon derb 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 derb. Itchy. All right. That's one of their thingies, Ethereal Junction. I still don't really know what those do. I assume they're important for one of the storylines, but I don't know what it is. Oh wait, no. Are those the ones that you do to summon the Unity bosses or something? Oh, Lesser Colibri. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, it's burb time. Oh, we're gonna burb it up. Oh, is this G8? No, this isn't. This is actually somewhere entirely different. Okay. Whatever, doesn't matter. We bourbon. Incredibly tough. That's fine. It's a burb. Colibri. They're passive based on sight. I didn't realize that they would actually have like aggro types if they're not aggro. So I don't really know that. Maybe that's like if you're trying to run away from it after aggro. Like if you smack it and then try to run, it bases that on sight. That's my guess. No, not Spirits Within. That's kind of useless. Smack. And maybe Lion finishes that off. Kind of a waste if she does. Okay, good. Dead. Dead burp. Rip. Rip burp. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Stop moving. Cease. Probably when it starts moving, I should just start casting a spell at it or something like that, I think. Da 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 da. Around water. More water for the drink. Drinky drinky. Bada bum. Bada bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Sword skill, go up. Oh, taking damage. Oh, hello. What? All kinds of things occurring. Job ability, nothing new or interesting. The one downside to Paladin is it doesn't get a lot of super interesting abilities, which I kind of, I guess, befits them. Kind of, but like, just, I don't know. Again, white magic, that's about it. Beastman Seal, got a lot of Beastman Seals, oddly enough. Did not expect to be getting this many seals. Oh yeah, I just realized that'll be a problem. If he AoEs and hits multiple Colibri. I might have to drop Velaine. Temi doesn't do her AoE very much, so I don't think that should be as much an issue. But then again, I guess I gotta drag these idiots over somewhere. Just make sure they don't AoE stuff. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Like that guy right there. Look at him go! He's off on an adventure. Okay, that guy's near a corner or edge to begin with, so I must go bonk him. Got a lot of colibri feathers. I have no idea if this has a use. I should probably look that up. Because we're gonna have about 1 billion of the damn things. Then again, everybody's got 1 billion of the damn things. Colibri, lesser colibri. Bum 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 bum. Colibri feather. What's this used for? Crafting. Bum 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 bum. How is it selling on the auction house? Yeah, basically it's not. And then for some, oh good, it's hard to read the auction house because apparently, for some reason it normally sells for 1,000, but then at some point, 827 last year, it sold for 22 million for a feather. Excuse me. All right. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da. It's kind of funny. Look over there and see like, oh yeah, $22 million for a feather. Like, there's some weird money laundering shit going on there. In-universe money laundering, I guess. Level 56. Oh baby. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy leveling. Like less than 10 each, I think, for a level. Bum 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 bum. One thing interesting about Final Fantasy XI is each fight and each enemy is a lot more involved to fight than in MMOs. Usually in MMOs, you fight an enemy and it takes like a couple seconds. Like if it takes long, then it's probably a boss of some sort. But no, even this basic grinding enemy takes, I don't know, like what, a minute each time? Everything's a little more involved. Not even really slower pace so much because, I mean, stuff's happening. Just, I don't know, everything takes a lot longer to kill. It does give a lot of XP though, because again, we're getting like more than 10% of a level for every colibri we kill. Wow, we are out of colibris. Okay. We have extinguished the colibri. Probably not good. Let's go looking for more. I don't really want to activate the thingy yet. We'll go this way, see if this leads to more colibri. If so, then we can clear out this one and then mount back and clear out that one again and go back over. Be nice to get like a 2-spot we can bounce between. Colibri? That is not a colibri at all, actually. That is a thingamajig, and I don't like it whatsoever. Level 67 is kind of not great. Abilities, mount, Raws. Even if, I guess we'll go back to, where was it originally I was going? Oh, right, that way. We could bounce between these two areas, I guess. Undergone, Attercap. Undergone, Cap? Catagom? I don't know. Bom 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 bom. Oh, I love the music in this area. It's so comfy. Da 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 da. Oh, there's some colibri. All right, we colibri. We burden up. Bird up. You birded, idiot. Bum 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 bum. Sword skill go up. Berserk. Bum 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 bum. Hi. The bird's like, what's up? What you doing? Weapon skill. There we go. Do this. Wow. She should do her combo. Kind of expecting more of an effect there, but okay. I guess not. He tweeting as hard as he can. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum. Oh, crack my back. Oh, there he goes. That bird won. Ooh, hey, what is this? Special as you gain been earned an arachne orb. Oh, arachne obi. Never mind. What the heck is an arachne obi? Sounds like armor. Waste equipment. Okay, resist slow. And in +2. I mean, okay. Cool, I guess. I'll put that in the bin. Mog wardrobe. I do have enough room for it. Okay, you go there, you go there. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Some of this I don't think I really need. Lapis lazuli ring, amber ring. I'll probably sell this stuff, honestly. Because this is not doing a lot for me. A Tower of Roses is somewhat acceptable, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I don't really want. I gotta look through the these subligars. See which one of these I actually want. I'll probably never use Flagellant's rope, honestly. I have some better ones now. I don't think I used it before because I had negative to a stat. I think. Can't remember anymore. Roger's ring, that's good. Oh, that's level 30. I didn't realize that. I should probably be equipping that. I don't think I've looked at my rings in a while, actually. Let's go take a look-see. Bum, 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 bum. Silver ring, Roger's ring is good. Sword TP and subtle blow. Cool, I'll take it. It's stats. It's also store TP, which is very nice. What do you got for me today, buddy? Oh wait, that's one. Amber earring, moon earring. These are probably better. Oh yeah, I'm not getting anything better than the sword belt anytime soon. Dalmal accurate cape. Oh, this is better. This is much better actually. Evasion -3, actually +3. Defense +7. Yeah, I'll take that. That's level 50. Wait, what? Oh, that's just worse. Cool, good to know. 24 HP +10. See, that one's worse defense but more HP, so I don't know which is better. We might not want that. Warrior or Paladin. I mean, maybe for Warrior. Actually, no, even then. I don't know. So that one I could probably get rid of. I'll have to look what ones are good. If any. That's good. That's... What can I do? Oh, wait. No, I can't do wield. Heater shield. No. Okay, I guess we're good. Take a look-see. They get a little bit of extra stats by doing that. And a little bit of store TP, which is nice. Always need more TP generation. Generate your TP. Da 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 da. Oh, Berserk's still not off cooldown. God damn it. Be more off cooldown. Bum 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 bum. More sword skill. I desire all of it. Bum 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 bum. I guess that'd be the other reason to level up Warrior. Because then you could have access to pretty much every weapon. And you just kind of use the high level character to kind of grind out every skill type. But, Warrior, If I play Warrior, it'll probably be for the Fencer style. I haven't decided. Again, Big Axe is fun. But if I want a big two-handed weapon, I have Dark Knight for that, or will have Dark Knight for that. I have two-handed swords and the Scythe Scythes. More colibri feathers. Dun 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 dun. So what do you got for items here? 34 out of 50. Da, ba, da, ba, da. Copper voucher. Nice, nice. This retail 90% of all Warrior gameplay with sword and board. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm playing on Bahamut on retail. Welcome on in, Emerald Jade. I know it used to be, I still see in the guide that axes are a big one, but I think then they added Fencer at some point, and then that sword and board became a actual viable build that wasn't before, apparently. But yeah, apparently Fencer must be really good. If I recall, that like greatly increases crit rate. You go for crit build rather than just bonk thing with axe. Played on Phoenix, the sword and Nagling Lex Warrior 99k Savage Blade. Oh my god. Oh, it's also a TP bonus. Oh yeah, that's massive then. Which is the main reason to use one-handed sword? Okay, I see. Bam, bada bam. My main so far is Puppet Master, so we're just leveling Paladin and Dark Knight today. Well, I don't know if we'll actually get the Dark Knight, but yes, you sort of still good, 90k. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of damage. From what I saw, that the main one is Great Axe, and then obviously one-handed sword for using with Fencer, and then Dark Knight is a little better at sword, I think, Great Sword. And also they use scythes, but we'll see. I'm still poking into every class just to get a feel for them. Do have to do more ambuscade though to level up my Puppet Master's equipment a bit, so I can start actually doing. I think the beginning Apex enemies are Mo something. I have the tab open somewhere where to grind those guys. Bum bum. Great Axe use either to mitigate a weapon skill wall, but also for full break, which grants the debuff that reduces attack defense. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of debuffs. If I recall, don't they also have a bunch of other weapons, or is it just that one? There was another one I remember seeing. I don't remember. I'm just going by, I read stuff on the wiki. So, whether or not that's still up to date is beyond me. Oops, a little late for that. Oh well. Didn't realize she was in the middle of doing stuff. Bum 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 bum. Like I said, I just started playing early March, maybe late February, I can't remember. And yeah, I want to level every class up to 99, get a feel for them. But Puppet Master is gonna be my favorite for a long time. I can't see me going away from Puppet Master too much. They have other weapons, most of them are not used, at least when I played last January. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Stop it. Burp noises intensify. When you burb, you burb. Bonk. We're bullying birds over here and leveling up. What are we? Oh, we're getting closer to level 57. Okay. Then once we hit level 60, we'll go back and start working on the artifact quest line for Paladin. Get that done up. We'll get your proper feel for job. You did 1,200 job points. Yeah, that's we'll start training rather drastically. Play stuff at that point. Oh Jesus, that's so much work. We'll get there eventually though, because we play this on stream 2 or 3 days a week, and I play it off stream as well, a decent amount, depending on what other MMOs I'm also playing at the time. It's man, playing 3 MMOs or more at once is it's a lot. It's a lot of times. What bird? Bird, what do you? Where were you? What? Okay, cool. I don't know where he was going. Yeah, I'm only at like 2 job points for Puppet Master, so I'm very early on. I know for Puppet, you get a lot of automaton equipped spots for getting certain job thresholds. So, I think it was it 200 and 1,200? I can't remember anymore. I have to look at the guide again, but it's way off from where I am. But we will get there eventually. I'll be playing this a lot. Bum bum. And also get a good enough feel for the game to see if we can do some really dumb runs that I want to do. Like true solo, self-found, hardcore runs. For some idiotic reason. I know, I forget the name. Somebody else in the Azure Skies, Blue Sky community for this game does do not die challenges trying to go through. But I'm going to be playing with slightly different rules to try to overlevel. But, oh, it's all going to suck. We try that eventually. If you want to do True Soul, best shot is Beast or Blue. That's interesting. A lot of people were saying that Red Mage probably be one of the best ones. Beastmaster I could kind of see. The only issues I could see is bosses like Shadow Lord. Once you hit a certain phase, becomes immune to one of 2 damage types. You need to be able to do physical and magic, which blue would probably help a lot with. BSC Hammer, Mythic Axe, especially Soul, the entire Aeonic weapon process. Jesus. Beast Pass can do magic damage. That's true, yeah. I gotta look more into Beastmaster, because that's actually the one I started off kind of maining. Like, I started a game as Black Mage, didn't know how to play for shit. Level 30, I switched over to Beastmaster and played that a bunch. Didn't really click as much, and then I swapped to Puppet Master at level 50. And then I really just used that the whole way through. Yeah, I gotta really plan out how the solo thing's gonna work, because it's gonna be kind of brutal. Because of course, even unlocking classes is going to be difficult with the whole hardcore mechanic. Beast is maybe your favorite job, at least in Bounds. Beast seems the most interesting to me. Well, Puppet Master because of the customizability, but I just love the idea of little pet dudes. It's always been my favorite thing in games, so. I'll probably poke back into Beast at some point on the channel. I just gotta probably level up the thing to craft the jugs, which just getting the jugs is a pain and knowing which ones to use. But yeah, planning the hardcore run is something I will get into eventually. It'll probably just be to beat the expansions that go up to level 75, because obviously once you get above that point it becomes borderline impossible to do like level 99 content solo. Stuff that requires like 6 level 99 players. But we'll see. Now you can solo all the missions. Like, I mean, missions and then up to Dancer can solo the newest mission line. PVR, really? Dancer? That's weird. Yeah, I have to look into stuff, see what we can even do, honestly. I haven't looked into it too much, it's just something I wanted to poke into for extra things to do on the channel. While leveling stuff on our main account. Our main character, I should say. Bonk. Dun 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 dun. Working solo with trust up to the final fight. Had to get help for the final fight, but her Dancer can solo with ease. Huh. Dancer's criminally overpowered. Really? That seems odd. Didn't think that. I guess because of the stats sacking and other stuff they can do. Da 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 da. Bonk. Right now, I'm not good enough for the game to really be able to try soloing stuff, because I'm still figuring out how game mechanics work. What's that? Oh, the dude. He got a chocobo. I need to unlock chocobos, actually. Need to find that quest, so I can actually get myself a chocobo. That bird be dodging. Holy crap. That bird be... Bro. Burb. Need 99k with ease. They have a job trade that makes skill chains do more damage, and they can do 5-6 step constantly with no issues. The Modam bosses. Ah, okay. Oh, is that 99k with that Savage Blade thing? Because they can use swords, I believe. Hey. Level up. Level up. Cannot use... Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. I've really not... I played a little bit of... I leveled up to 50, I think, Dancer. Mostly just as used for a sub job. But it seemed a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. Use daggers. I could have sworn they could have equipped some swords, but maybe not later on. They don't get any swords they can equip. And use Rudra Storm whenever that the new weapon skills on the prime. Bum 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 bum. Ability, job ability, berserk. Oh yeah, I gotta read some of these idiots actually, because I've leveled up at least twice. They're like a samurai if the samurai was a dagger user. That's just wacky. Also, I've not touched samurai at all, so I don't really know. Don't use rapier style sword. Oh, right. Okay, that's what it is. And they do not have access to savage to make swords pointless on Dancer. Ah. I was gonna say, because I could have sworn there was some stuff they could use, but yeah, I'm gonna despawn you guys, resummon you guys. Magic trust. Volley. Bum 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 ba da da. Yeah, lion. Sammy. We'll see newer faces, fun ways about how you enjoyed so far. It's actually become probably my favorite MMO. I just like pretty much everything about it. I complain about the UI every now and then, but that's just the way it is. I complain a bunch. But no, it's really enjoying it. Been going through the campaigns on stream. Just beat Treasures of Otter Gone a few days ago. And been doing the epilogue slowly because it's time gated, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. So yeah, we do that on stream, and then I do every now and then. Sometimes I do some leveling off stream, but for the most part, everything's on stream. Yeah, it was butt cheeks for time gated. The main campaign wasn't too bad because a lot of it was like in-game day, but the epilogue stuff is where you fight Alexander and Odin over and over and over and over again. Is I think Japan time gated, which is really dumb. I should use the other one. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage. So as SOA, I recommend you work on that sooner rather than to avoid the major time gator. Nope, can't do it. I'm doing everything in order. So it's yeah, kind of doing everything. So I can't do any. Well, we've unlocked Endulin just so that I could like access one or two things in that area, but I'm trying not to do any sort of actual story stuff. So yeah, can't recommend against doing it in order enough. You're missing out on so much XP by not doing ROV. I've done one or two things early on because the rewards were too good. I haven't touched the final trust slot because of it, but I'm stubborn. I'm gonna just we'll poke into ROV after I'm done the epilogue for Ottergon. Basically, yeah, because there's I think the next one's Ottergon related for that chunk. But I'm trying to again do that last. But early on, the rewards are too good, which is really annoying. I don't like it at all. Because it encourages people to do stuff that's not going to make any sense in context. Because they won't have context. Because sure shit didn't make any sense to me, let me tell you. But yeah, so we got a long ways to go. People don't listen to the story in this game. What? Oh, sure they do. They should. It's really good. I mean, okay, the base game story is not that great, and Zillert has some problems. But once he gets a Chains of Promathia, that's really, really good. I enjoyed the story of Chains a lot, and Ottergon as well. And so once we're done the epilogue, then we're going to go back and do the Windurst and the Sandoria missions. And then I think it's Goddess after that. They use add-ons to skip the story. Who's the time for that when the story blocks the access content? Well, I mean, that's on them, I guess, but that's not how I work around here. I have not skipped a single cutscene. Story's good, but they made a critical error blocking content behind story. It's just how the game's designed. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Bum 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 bum. Like, I also play my other main MMO for a long time. It's been Final Fantasy XIV, which is absolutely linear when it comes to story content. You cannot go anywhere or do anything without doing the main plot. And there's not really any way to skip it. Well, you can skip a lot of the cutscenes, but you still got to do it all. And it's a lot more story than this game. 14 has a skip story button. Not really, unless you pay. And I don't suggest anyone supports that, because I don't like that. That's bad. Skip cutscene. Oh yeah, skip cutscene, but you still got to go through the whole story. Cutscenes aren't really too bad in this game either, because there's a lot less of them, and the long ones are not very often, other than like nearing the end of stuff. So it's easy just to mash through text. But nah, saying no one pays attention to the story is definitely wrong, because I'm enjoying the story, so therefore, at least one person is. Bum 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 bum. And I refuse to do things out of order. Even though there's things can kind of be done out of order for the first couple, because they don't directly reference each other too often, other than, of course, Zillert and Chains of Promathia kind of being side by side, essentially. Because they both have a combined epilogue. Bam, bam. Bonk. Do a flip. And I love that flash kick move. That's cool as hell. I want a flash kick with a bomb. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. In terms of no plot, we also play EverQuest on this channel. There's no plot. There's a lot of quests, but there's no real overarching plot or cutscene or story or anything. Actually, we'll be doing that day after tomorrow. More dual boxing in EverQuest. It'll be fun. Comfy leveling. And then I think, I still haven't decided what we're doing on Sunday. It's either going to be Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst or Phantasy Star Online 2. I haven't decided yet. One of those two. Ba-da-bum bum. They're played. Bam. I'm impatient. Didn't want to wait for Lion to get her stuff up and running. I just want to hit things with a sword. Brain turn offy. Bum 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 bum. How we doing? How we doing? We're halfway to level 58, baby. So we should be definitely hitting level 60. Definitely this stream. We can get, don't know how the, I honestly don't remember. The only artifact questline I've done is Puppet Master, because that's the only, actually I think that might be the only class we've gotten over level 50, other than this one. This is going to be all new ground for me, redoing other artifact questlines. Because that one was basically a bunch of stuff, and then we, oh, dead. And then we, yeah, had to spend a bunch of money on materials, which I didn't have at the time. That was kind of close. Bum 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 bum. Smack smack. Oh right, yeah, and there was like a day wait between each armor piece. Now I think about it. Dun 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 da 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 do da dee. So I don't know if I'll do that again, because I guess in that case we can just be leveling up Dark Knight afterwards, because that is the next one to level up. It'll be tanky as shit. Warrior I kind of left by the wayside. I don't have as much interest in leveling up Warrior. Maybe I will now with the Fencer thing, because that's probably what I was going to do anyway. Level up Fencer. The base game jobs don't have any day waits or anything, but they're a little more tedious than TOAO jobs. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Autogon one's like, okay, here's the items. Come back a day from now. Okay, here's the items. Okay, come back a day from now. Like, okay, here's the items. And then the questlines wasn't bad. Wasn't huge into the questline for that one, but it was kind of interesting learning how much of a asshole some of the automatons can be. Had a fucking Sundeer automaton jerk ass. Bum 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 bum. Bonk bonk. I also gotta work on, yeah, I gotta see where I'm going next with the Puppet Master, because I'm basically been just doing ambuscade. But I think after that I gotta start gearing up something else. I gotta find where I unlock the next stuff. Actually, I think it's I gotta level up the about artifact armor probably, various things. However, they're about to release an update that decreases how much grind you need to do for certain upgrades. I don't think I'm at the point where I can do those anyway, but I'll hold off for now. Got other stuff to level up anyway. Ba-da-bum bum. Fuck these burbs. Oh, I just realized we ran out of stuff. I gotta reapply the thingy. Empress Band. And you need 99, 119 ambuscade gear before you can do Omen or Dynasty to reforge. Yeah, that's what I am in. That's what my Puppet Master is. My Puppet Master is mostly +1, but a couple pieces of +2 ambuscade armor. And I've been working on the cape as well. Do da 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 da. But that class is like the only class we have at any decent level. Bum 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 bum. Oh, let's Sarah Blade that shit so Lion will do a thing. Do a flip. That wasn't a flip. Okay, fine. Be that way. Da 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 da. The Puppet Ambu legs are the best if I remember. They had pet TT. Yeah, it was either the legs. No, the feet had pet haste. And I think the legs have damage taken. Yeah. I have both of those at +2. Just working on the other ones, which are +1 right now. There was a weekly reset, so I should probably get on that. So I get that their fucking idol thing, I think it was? I can't remember. Go boy the dragon some more. Bum 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 bum. He's always on my beast for ages and ages until I got beast. Oh, so was that? Oh wait, that's pet boost. That's not just right. Forgot about that. I forgot that's beast armor too. Actually forgot. That would be great actually then for leveling beast. Because my beast master is level 50 something, I think. Been an age since I played that class. Yeah. Don't think Dragoon. I think it's just Pup Beast. Actually, I guess I could check that. I think it's not Dragoon. Where is... Not Snake. Talia Ring. Yeah, Beast Summoner and Puppet. Where's the rest of my Talia stuff? Oh, it's down here because I was upgrading it. Right, yeah. Yep. No Dragoon, just Beast Summon Pup. I haven't even unlocked Summoner yet, actually. Dibbit. Yeah, pet haste 7% on the feet and on the legs. Damage taken minus 5%. Yeah. Someday I'll unlock Summoner. Someday. I probably should just get the quest because I think you gotta experience a bunch of weather or some shit. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Berserk. Also, I gotta unlock blue anyway for various reasons, but also because it's a good sub job. You have to experience one of each elemental weather and clear skies, then you get the job. Yeah, it's something like that. I looked it up on the wiki at one point, which means I probably should have the quest active at the very least, so I can passively get it. Then you get the Odyssey around Vanadil to collect the avatars like Pokemon. Yeah. We gonna be Pokemans. Pokemanin'. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going instead? It's almost level 58. Lovely. Do 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 do. Getting pecked the fuck. Oh. Dead. How many fuck? Okay. When did you get aggroed? It's like, what? Alright. Some sort of AoE hit you. And aggroed Apuru for some reason. Cool beans. Alright, I guess I smack you upside the head. Wait, and then use the bad movie attack. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Bad movie attack, go! I did a damage. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. And I get anything cool for that. Can I do some sick flips or something? I can resist the virus. That's cool. Better at handling a cold, I guess. Actually, wait. Is cold a bacteria or a virus? Might be a bacteria. And no new abilities. Lovely. Probably gonna unlock new magic, though, now I think about it. Either values Aerial Blade or semi-use Arching Arrow. Yeah. That's what happens a lot. That's why I don't like using them sometimes. They like to spam their AoEs. Like, bro, this is not Path of Exile. Not everything needs to be an AoE. Bum 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 bum. I also keep instinctively going to hit up on the D-pad so I can bring up my macros, because I'm used to playing Puppet Master and I have to punch something and then macro and then tell my automaton to attack. We don't have an automaton. I gotta stop pressing that. I'm like, oh, gotta summon my automaton. Wait, no. Bum 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 bum. Also, I love how I had to swap the inverting of the camera, because I've been swapping between playing this and Phantasy Star Online, and Phantasy Star Online you cannot invert the camera move, so normally I'd have it inverted. But now, so I don't keep confusing myself constantly, I have to disable the inverted camera on this thing. Just to keep it consistent across games. So very confusing. Phantasy Star Online is brute forcing me to not using inverted camera. Bam. XP chain. We're Burb. They're Burb. Hello, Burb. Bonk. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Job ability. Berserk still not up. Oh, that's a ways off, actually. Okay, weapon skill. A lot of explosions. Guess we'll just wait then. You should have sanction on right now, by the way. It's normal thing to do. Yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting to grab it. I realize that every time I come out here and do something. But we're too far in now. It don't matter. We'll just suffer. We'll be back eventually for other call-overs anyway. Your Moglocker's crying out sanction. I don't even know what the Moglocker does. That sounds familiar. Do I even have a Moglocker? Apparently I do, yeah. Okay. You can rent the Moglocker coins you buy from sanction points. Oh, that. Oh, right, yeah. We got a ton of coins from other stuff. But yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing. I'm bad with storage. I literally just got around to upgrading my inventory to 50 slots last night or the night before, I think. It's been sitting at 30 this whole time. I'm very bad at getting around to finishing quests. So, in fact, I still haven't unlocked the Ashuran Fists weapon skill, even though I've had the quest ready to go for ages and already finished grinding out the weapon, that punchy punch thing. Oh, and all 8 wardrobes. Jesus. Oh, man. Don't you gotta pay extra for the extra wardrobes? That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. Alright, time to use Spirits Within. Bonk. Done a lot of damage, actually. I mean, right now it does a lot of damage. Don't think it's gonna scale much. Just beat Sloan eats up 2 entire wardrobes, how gear intensive it is. Oh, for weapon, for gear swapping stuff. I still have not actually really looked into gear swapping at all. I know I'm at the point now where Puppet Master, I gotta start paying attention to it. 2 USD per ward. Oh, fuck that. I'm trying to not spend more money. I'm already subscribed to 3 or 4 MMOs at once. Don't need to spend more on each individual one. Yeah, 3 actually. I think about it. Bum 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 bum. Using that Uncle Gear Swap. Yeah, I have Gear Swap installed actually. I just have not looked into it. And you said you regular files. Eventually I will, but right now I'm just gonna grab normal Puppet Master ones. I have like a guide open somewhere in one of my browsers with the not just the what to use, but like why things work the way they do, which is a little more important, honestly. Requires an extra add-on to Gear Swap. Yeah, I think I also have the Automaton Gear Swap thing installed. I can't remember what it's called, but I believe I have that turned on. Sir, where are you going? Oh, you're chasing a semi. Yeah, that'll happen. Because your GS won't swap based on your auto, which kind of blows. Yeah, you'd think it would support that. Like they would have added that in at some point. I know somebody, another regular on the channel who mains Puppet Master. Actually, no, it might be Red Mage, but also has a really high-level Puppet Master, high gear. Usually just uses macros for a lot of gear swapping, not the gear swap Lua itself, but I know eventually. Gotta set that up. I gotta look into it. I just haven't really reached the point until now where it was even remotely useful. Because when you're leveling, there's no gear to swap, man. It's nothing. Everything is just kind of like, yep, it has a defense. This has a damage. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum bum. But now that I'm level 99 and getting actual high level gear and stuff, I'm gonna have to learn. How's my inventory doing anyway? How many fucking colliery bits do I have? Only 10 beaks, wow. But a ton of feathers, gotcha. There's gear to swap, but not from Sparks. Oh yeah. If you play by 75 air rules. Oh, no, I'm definitely not doing like 75 only stuff. I wonder if you can actually set it up so you stop gaining XP, so you could do 75 only runs. That probably require like a private server or something like that, but I ain't got time for that. I'm still not even close to done what I want to do on this server. Let alone more limited shit. MMO merit mode at 75. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Never thought of that. Yeah, I guess you can't just manually add that. Blade. Bonk, bonk. But I want to be high level. I want to be hideously overpowered. And then actually do end-game content. Ba-da-bum-bum. Because I gotta get all them fancy whatchamacallits with the things and the stuff and the pluses. And also, the gear feels so much better to be at like high-level gear, because then you get a lot of stats, a lot of haste. There's weirdly enough a group on Assure who are all self-imposed and 7.5 cap. Not surprising. There's always a community for any sort of challenge run type stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there it goes. Yep, that's Sammy getting punched in the face by a burb for existing. Good old Sammy. Must kill everything. Yeah, I'll probably start up another character eventually once I figure out what kind of challenge run type stuff I want to do. It's gonna take a while, but I want to give it a shot. Eventually, I had the idea of doing job locked, true solo self-found hardcore. So you are just yourself, no trusts, no other players, no auction house, no nothing like that, no secondary job. You can only ever choose one job, and that's the only job you can use. And of course, if it's not like one accessible to be in it, you have to use something else to get there. But and then just see if you can get through how far through the game you can get just with that one job, no sub jobs. Sounds like a terrible idea to me, but that's kind of the point. But that's definitely not one I'm going to do anytime soon. God damn it, you aggroed everything. You stupid bastard. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're getting close to the 59. Nice. This is the third bird. Sammy, please don't. Please, just please. Da 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 da. Okay, that should kill that guy, and then I can target that guy. And hopefully he's fired up. Look at that bird. That bird's right in that camera's face. God damn. Right up in your grill. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo. That solo class build would probably be doable somewhat with just Red Mage. So that's probably what I'd start. Red Mage. Although first time through I'll allow subclasses. And we'll go from there and see how that works. How shitty it ends up being. It's gonna be so bad. Boom, boom, bada boom. Alright, oh wait, we're maxed. Spirits within. Whoopah! Delete this. Look at that animation just poking, and there's like a slight orb, and that's it. It's the most boring. What? Another bird has. Oh god. Sir, another bird has landed. God damn it. Da 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 da. And bird getting fucked up. Second bird has hit the XP party. Yep. Actually, it's like the third. Sir, so many burb. Help, burb. This should level us up, I think. Yep, definitely gonna level us up. Then we level 59, and then I'll just be some of these idiots. Because we've gained like 2 levels, I think, at least since the last time we summoned them. Gotta level their asses up. Lazy bastards. Bum 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 bum. All Brie is such easy easy grind. Da 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 da. There we go. Hey! Alright, you're all fired. Get out of here. I like how they rotate slightly when they desummon. Because then they match the exact angle of the floor. And it's never exactly flat, so they all just kind of like rotate slightly when you desummon them. It's dumb, but I find it funny. Lion do 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 lion do 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 lion do 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 Sammy do 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 do. Bye bye bye. And a poo doo 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 doo. There we go. Yeah, sure, why not? Just fight two guys at once. Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually surprised he didn't immediately go and do something dumb. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there goes out of the cold ring. We're probably safe. Unless Sammy decides to attack something. I'm gonna AoE everything in a 10-mile radius. Bum 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 bum. Kind of letting me lie in such combo as she pleases because they're doing good enough damage. So I just wait for my TP to max up to 3,000 and use Spirits Within, which does some amount of damage. Definitely an amount that exists. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yay, more Unity accolades. How exciting. Would Swiftblade or Vorpal hit harder than Spirits? Not a clue. Actually, do I even have those? Abilities, weapon skill. I don't have either of those. I do not have those abilities. Spirits Within is one I literally just got. Because we are at 193 sword skill, and I don't even think I can access the quests to get the special skills. We are level 9. Wait, 59 are we now? Yeah, 59. So they probably would hit harder. Bum 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 bum. Unless you mean Fast Blade instead of. I have to be 72 and something like 200 is to quest fancy skill. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I unlocked the Ashura Fist skill around then, and I just proceeded to not actually finish it. I did all the grind with the weapon to do that garbage. So I thought you were around 65. Nah, not even close. Well, I guess close-ish. Swiftblade 65. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yep, all I got is this thing, which bonks for, I mean, 1205 damage. Apparently I must just, maybe at 3000 DP just hits for your HP bar of damage, which is alright. It won't scale for shit, but right now it's alright. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably just swap out Villain for, Mchuchu, because honestly, Blaine spends way too much time trying to heal himself when Apuru is right there. So, actually, you know what? Fuck it. You're all despawned because that's actually gonna fuck up the order. Da 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 da. Mchuchu. Oh, I still have a bit of time left before I can meet some of these idiots. All right, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna do some dumb shit. Let's go. If he has Majesty AoE cures, then Vala is your best healer. And you can swap your UCO with Sylvie. I don't think I have Sylvie. But I don't think I've ever seen him use Majesty. I don't know what level he unlocks that at. I can look it up on the wiki, but... Alright, so we're gonna go Nashmera. And then... Ovjang. Eventually I'm gonna have a trust party that's just Nashmera, Ovjang, Nejing, and I think King of Hearts, was it? I don't have him unlocked either. Actually might be 80. Oh, okay. They added to the game just last year. Oh, geez, okay. This is new. I mean, new to everybody else. Not everything's new to me, so what? It's all the same. There we go. Alright, let's just go bully this thing. Bonk. Honestly, seeing Nashmare attack is fucking hilarious. She kind of flails. Da 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 dum doom doom. Room Fencer is one I want to try out as well. So that's probably one of the classes I really want to unlock. That and Geomancer, honestly, are ones I really want to try out because they look very unusual in how they function. I mean, Room Fencer's a tank, but it's like a spell tank essentially. Because they don't have heavy plate armor. They just cast a lot of spells. Bomb bomb. The only downside to this group is, man, we have too many Taro. Rune is super fun, but has varying degrees of usefulness. Much more gear dependent than other jobs function. Doesn't surprise me. Also, Mchuchu kind of starts off really weak when you summon her. She has to buff up, basically. Alright, Objang. Do Objang things. Nashmare is also leveling up. I think she should be high enough level to have her ability. Her one and only ability, I think. Smack, 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 smack. Now, if only she would gain goddamn TP. There she goes. Oh, she's doing a thing. Wow, that's a 10 out of 10. Hit 500 damage, and I think stuns? I think it's a chance to stun. Fire call. Try to use Rune in any public group. People will demand you own Ergon weapon and poetry, but if you can get past the nerds, it's very fun. Well, see, there's the trick. I don't play with other players. I play pretty much entirely solo all the time, forever, in every MMO. So that's likely not going to happen. But eventually, probably be cool to play with others, eventually. But if I run into groups that demand I have certain equipment, like shove off. I don't have that. You don't like it, then don't invite me. I ain't get time to deal with that. I'll get that shit eventually. No. Also, the Blue Sky community I'm part of is very helpful anyway, so I don't think any of that would happen. You get gated very quickly in front of any 3+ people. Yeah, I do know about the stuff that Trust can't get into. There are other people I can party up with if I need to, but I'm going to just sidestep a lot of that. Although I think a lot of that is stuff that I think Puppet's really good at tanking anyway, so I'll probably have to do it eventually. They have been talking about removing that that gate, so you actually can go in there with Trust if you want. So we'll see how it goes in the future. That's a... Yeah, alright, just fucking Spirit Bomb that Colibri. Puppet OD strat wrecks most of those events, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Didn't know the Puppet could Spirit Bomb. That's cool. Hopefully someday Shantaro 2 comes up for purchase again, so I can actually get the big damage Trust. Dun 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 dun. That means we'll have Super Saiyan Shantaro all the time. I don't think I have Shintaro 1, actually. Now I think about it. Because I try to avoid going in Windurst as much as possible. Because every time I'm in Windurst, I have to do voiceovers for fucking Taro. Holy hell, is that annoying at times. They all have various weird ways of speaking. Makes it a pain to voice over. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Punch. Taro races off the charge, Mr. Streamer. It's more just I don't know. I just like to pick on them because they're these little dudes. Also, because I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. They remind me of Lalafels, who are evil potatoes. You're supposed to hate Galka and Elvon, not the Taro. I mean, I'm a dwarf, so obviously the Elvon get a lot of hate. Galka are cool. I like Galka, and I like Mithra because cat girls are hot, and therefore that's why I'm playing a cat girl, basically. But no, I like to pick on Taro because they're just, they remind me of Lalafels, who are evil potatoes. But mostly because voicing, they all have various really weird ways of speaking. Man, reading those lines out can be a pain sometimes. Having to swap between all these different things. Like, what the fuck am I saying? But the area is cool. I like Windurst as an area. It's really nice looking. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And of course, some of the Elvon have cool designs. They suffer the same thing as in Final Fantasy 14, where a lot of the designs are just kind of really bland looking. They're just tall human with 20 years, but there's fucking what's his nuts, the Ghost Pirate dude. He's hot. I like that guy, and a bunch of them are cool designs. Final Fantasy 14 kind of saved those guys with Estinian, really. You kind of now anytime you make a character like that, you're like, do I just want to make Estinian? Which is always a good choice, honestly. More Estinians is always good. Choo-Choo, you seem to have no MP. That seems to be a problem. I assume. I actually have no idea. I seem to be grabbing aggro. Oh yeah, technically I am a tank too. I gotta remember that. There you go. You remembered how to do thing. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dun dun da. I don't really know. See, I haven't really played casters. I started leveling White Mage a little bit. It's only like level fuck all right now, but I'm not used to having to handle MP. So, damn, that looks cool. 9766 element. Oh, I see, that's the damage. I'm an idiot. 6th element. Ah, is that the sequel to 5th element? I didn't know we were watching movies. Bum 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 bum. Lester Colibri punching a thing. Pretty sure Lester Colibri's beak is the size of Choo-Choo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, take a drink here. I forgot to drink the drink. Too busy leveling and yapping. Didn't drink my drink. Hey, Casters. Pre-item level sucks because you had to rest to get MP back. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting thing trying to learn, like, oh yeah, leveling magic skills kind of sucks. Or just, for any self-targetable one, you just stand outside town and just kind of spam the spell. Because I did play Black Mage until level 30, but that was like literally how I started the game, so I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at all. Right size of 99, you can skill magic on the Reeve events, Seekers areas. Oh, okay. I know Reeves is a way to level up certain things pretty easily, because I think that's how people suggest I level up ranged puppet skills. Because I haven't used range at all, so my puppets has like, what, 2 points in range attack? So it's gonna be a pain to level that up. Bam, 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 down, down. And Choo-Choo, you seem to be... You know what? I'm swapping you back out. I think. Let me check my magic first. Can I summon Villain? Because... Yeah. Back to Villain. Actually, nah, I'm gonna keep you in. Rampage in. Terrible. Range auto. A killing is easy. Summon, send pet, dismiss, repeat. Wait, what? Fasten waiting on natural auto attack. Interesting. So every time you like send pet and then I take it dismiss is the callback, or do you mean like unsummon it and then resummon? Bum 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 bum. Whatever unsummon is, really? That seems expensive. Because doesn't oh wait, no, dismiss recharges if it's immediately if it's full health. Right. All the pet yeah, that's really confusing. I wish they kinda condense things a little bit. Bum 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 bum. How we doing? How we... Oh, we're almost level 50 or 60, baby. And Colby's a really easy way to level up. God damn. This is easy shit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we still have just over 2 hours left of the stream, and so we're gonna be probably done with the artifact gear, and then we'll probably swap over to Dark Knight, I think. Pieces fight while someone is assault, for example. Yeah, probably what I should do is just make a macro that just uses all three at once. Actually, I can't remember macros immediately end if you use an ability you don't have. That might not work. But if they don't, if they just said you don't have that ability, then you can just make a macro that has all three. So just like the macro is just like send pet, retrieve pet. Bum 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 bum. Someone's just called assault though? That's a That's aggressive. Jesus. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. That would work until you need more class-specific things. That's true. Like, I know I've seen a macro of sending your pet into attack while also using, like, Earth Maneuver and stuff like that. Level. Jesus, that's a lot of explosions. Level! Let's go! Level 60, baby! We are so fucking outie. Right. I guess I gotta go look up things. Paladin. Oh yeah, what have we gotten recently? Anyway, level 60, we just got Resist Sleep 3. Oh, amazing. We don't get a single ability until Rampart at 62. What's Rampart do? Is that the same as Final Fantasy XIV's Rampart? Grants all party members within the area of effect minus 25% STT. Is that standard? Oh, special. Oh, STT is special damage taken. A multiplicative with regular damage taken. Many forms of STT are for a single type of element or damage. However, Rampart's STT is for all damage types. That sounds really good, actually. Holy shit. Shares this buff slot does not stack with, in ascending order, priority Rampart, Shining Ruby, Wind's Blessing, and One for All. Oh, okay. If a paladin has one or more merits in Iron Will, cannot be overwritten by anything other than Rampart from another paladin with one or more merits in Iron Will. Okay, so it takes the priority over all things. Gotcha. What's One for All? Rune Fencer. Ah, I see. Only reducing magic damage. Ah, neat. Okay, that's cool. I like it. Alright, I was in fact looking for a thing. If I could click on thing, that'd be lovely. Jump points. We'll be getting there eventually. Oh, that's a long ways from now. Artifact armor. How get gallant armor? Okay. Request. Gallant coronet. Obtained from a treasure coffer. What? Oh, okay. But we actually gotta like find the artifact equipment. Oh, good. That's something. All right. Not what I expected. Okay. Must have started the quest The Boy's Dream as a paladin, blah, 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 blah. Previous shepherding, so I don't think we did any of these. A knight's test. Okay, so we did that. So we also need a father and son. If you don't need the relevant quest in the coffer, we'll hand to you AF armor. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. 10 up. Rewards is a fishing rod. Cool. Okay. Gotcha. So, we gotta do this one. Talk to Albershi in Northern Sendoria. Oh, here we go. Trying to pronounce names again. It's gonna be miserable. Alright. So. I also gotta sell stuff. We're warping that ring. Equipment. Put Robus for warp ring. Accidentally close the thing. Use the warp ring. Find the warp ring. 2, 1. Spam the button. There we go. So we got a lot of quests to go through now. Time for text and time for reading names I can't pronounce. Yay! Time for everyone's favorite game. How many words do I just replace with the word fuck? Or just mispronounce as terribly as possible? Somewhat on purpose. Harshly out of incompetence. Let's go to Bastock first so I can sell my stuff. Bastock is home. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da da da. Alrighty. Up bottom. I'll just skip that. Oh, hello. Dude, sell. Let's see here. Amethyst ring. I don't want that anymore. Don't want this anymore. Don't want that anymore. Want those. Bat Fang. Nope. Don't need those anymore. I mean, don't need those ever. Fiend blood. That's exciting. Fiend blood. I'll just chug that. Need those. That's a lot of Colbury feathers. Sell, yes. Colbury beaks, also a bunch of. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to put away those automaton parts that we picked up off the dead guy. We got an extra Plumbago for. Actually, we could do that anytime. Today's Alexander and Odin kill. Geodes, sell those. Aqua Geode. There we go. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Then toss some stuff. Goblin Mask, go away. You're stinky. Damsel Flyworm, also stinky. Crab Apron. I still don't know why Crab has an apron. Bunch of those. Troll Pauldrons. We'll be getting a lot more of those. We'll be killing a lot of those guys. And there we go. Wish I could toss some of those in my fucking sack. In the sack you go. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the flagellant rope. Actually, apparently I cannot sell the flagellant rope. Didn't see that. Beastman Seal, in you go. Kindred Seal, in you go. Kindred Crest, in you go. And sort that shit. I gotta eventually get back to what's his fuck to hand those in. Beastman's 46 Beastman Seals, 13 Kindred Shields, 11 Crests, 1 High Kindred Crest. Just kind of sitting there because I'm too lazy to go talk to Shamu. No, not item trade. Yes, give you this fucking fuck. Here, have a voucher, idiot face. There we go. Now we go to Northern Sandoria. Bam, 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 bam. Travel to another home point. Sandoria, Northern Sandoria. Where? Fuck, I don't know. This is somewhere. J9, evidently. Which is somewhere over, probably close to this one. And we're looking for an NPC named, Elvish. Elvish? Elvish. Yeah, sure, why not? Do. Alright, where's Elbitch? There's the letters. Hello, Elbitch. Where you at? Elvish Presley? Yeah. Elvish Presley. We're fucking wide scan. Elbitch, where you at? There you are. Oh, you're right there. Okay, gotcha. I wish more games had that functionality, the wide scan. This game has it, EverQuest has it. I don't know any other game that has it. Where you can just like bring up the map and look for stuff, look for NPCs. And get to the type. Oh, you're a wee kid. Can I punt you? I say wee kid, but he's nearly as tall as I am. Punt the child, he's crying. Oh, where could he be? I came here with my father, and now he's gone. My father's a knight. Today he's on holiday, so he went out for a walk, but now... My father's so proud of his knighthood, and he's still in uniform today. He looks noble indeed, though his armor creaks with each step. He's not wearing his helmet, though. We came through Victory Arch together, but now... Why is this relevant information? Kid. I don't care. Southern Sandoria, K7. Yeah, okay. Why? Dumb kid, your father has abandoned you. Go swim in the river. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. His dad is deaf drunk off his ass in the tavern, probably, yeah. That's always a good idea, no matter what the situation is, honestly. Okay, so K7, I think this was. And yeah, Howard's Blades. Okay. We go this way. Sandoria is alright as a town design. I definitely prefer the Ishgard in Final Fantasy XIV as a sort of like a Templar castle city thing. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. The music is the only redeeming quality. Music's really good here, yeah, it is. Also, I find everything's laid out really weird. Then again, my home is Bastock, so I'm used to that place. That place is generally very efficiently laid out for doing stuff, except for the fucking book. For some reason, it's the one of the 3 towns that has the book far away from a teleport. Far-ish. Most of them have a teleport and book like right next to each other. Literally the best city. It's pretty great. Kind of wish I could still toss the president off a cliff. That'd be great. In Bastock. Because that guy's useless, and he keeps complaining every time I try to do my job. It's like, who are you? Get out of here. I'm like, dude, I saved the world like 3 or 4 times now. Give me a little respect. My dude. And then he just sits there, complaining. He's saying on HP 2 is the second best. I actually haven't, like, we unlocked East Duelin. President Karst is fucking... God, he's so useless. I'm looking at him like, why do you, like, you're talking to him and all the other MPs are like, yeah, they all seem annoyed by him. Like, why do you, who voted for this dude? He doesn't do anything of use. I was hoping that maybe something would come of that was when I was going through, like, missions 6 to 10 in the Bastock story, but no, he's still just kind of a useless asshole. Like, why the fuck are you here, man? Is it you? It might be you. What? What's that, my son? At the parade grounds? So that's where he is. Could you let him know I'll go as soon as I'm done? Thank you for your help. You have my gratitude. What do you mean that's where he is? Man, you suck. You're a terrible father and you should feel bad. Karst is so fucking dumb. Then again, I haven't played enough of the other places to know how much I hate their governments too. I don't do well with government people, really. Bow, 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 bow. I assume I'll find new and interesting people to hate when I go through Sandoria and Winter's story. Winter's literally ran by children, you'll hate them more. Apparently, yes. Oh boy. As long as they're not as bad as the Chibukis in Chains of Promathia. Thank fuck we left them on a nearly deserted island to rot with their useless father. Fuck those guys. When you the Goddess of Winter story is easily the goofiest. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a separate story for each nation in Wrath of the Goddess as well. So yeah, I definitely want to get all 3 done before we start Goddess, simply because so I can learn more about the current world before we go back in the past. Because I had to unlock a little bit of the area to do something. What did we end up having to unlock that for? What did I have to do that for? We had to go into the past for something. Oh wait, it's unlock Dancer, right? That was a process because I didn't have any of that unlocked. Past unlock Dancer and Scholar, yeah. Because I had to get Dancer because Dancer's. I mean, honestly, you probably should have Dancer at level 50 for any reason, really. Where am I going? Oh yeah, talk to that kid, right? Because it's just too useful as a sub job. Spectral Jig feels like cheating, honestly. Like, and I'm invisible. Fuck items. Fuck spellcasting. Do 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 do. Hey kid, your dad's useless. What? You found my father? Sure did. Elbish? Father? Not even the real reason to use Dancer, it's to heal via TP. I mean, that's good too, yeah. But for me, I just like Spectral Jig. It's nice. I like being invisible. Like, I'm gonna just ignore enemies now. Why, you milksop, lose sight of your father and all you do is wail for your nearest stranger? Have you no shame? Wow. What a dick. But father. Enough. You are Elvon. I expect more for you. Understand? But father, no. I'll forge you into shape yet. Now stand there till you get a hold of yourself. Father, how could you? Let me apologize for my son. Please accept this in return for your time. Kind of self-parent right there. Yeah, really. Jesus Christ. That's my fishing rod. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Just gave me the kid's fishing rod. What the fuck? Quiet. I will not have my own son cry like a baby. He's literally a baby, you dumb fuck. No, father, don't leave me. Wow. 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 Okay, that was certainly an experience. Next quest. Apparently there's more quests involving that, but we're going to ignore that and go on to sharpening the sword. Which we go talk to, that kid again, apparently. So, are we learning to kill your father now? That sounds like the best option. Alright, kid, I'll train you, and then you will murder your father in cold blood. Oh, I want my willow fishing rod. Oh, okay, here you go. I didn't really want it anyway. I have a glass fiber fishing rod that I always keep equipped for... I have no idea why. I've never actually used a fishing rod. I forgot how to trade. There we go. Here, have your fucking fishing rod. Dick face. You're returning it to me? Why, thank you. Now I can go fishing with my friends. Oh, please do not pity my father. He's kind sometimes. That's not really how that's supposed to work. Not gonna lie. Kid, you might need therapy. And a new father. Thank you for the fishing rod. By the way, is there something else I wish to ask of you? I need an Ordell whetstone from Ordell's caves. I must have it in order to sharpen a certain sword. Okay. Wonderful. I wish I could tell you where that could be found. Try asking someone who often sharpens blades. Alright, I figured I would just kill everything in a 10-mile radius, but that works too. Yeah, speak of Albrecht, talk to Sobain D6 in southern Sandoria. Alright, cool. I have the wiki up because some of these quests are not the most obvious as to where you go. So it's easier for me just to read the wiki. And then I misread the wiki and go the wrong way anyway. Because I'm very, very smart, good at reading. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. There we go. What was it? D6? Bam 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 bam. Yep, D6. Get them D6s. Okay, I like how that's not actually like related to anything. It's just an empty building on the map. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Bada bam bam bam. Ominous cloud. Okie dokie. Cool name, buddy. Do 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 do. Now then, oh, I'm not even close. Okay. Keep on walking. Eventually. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What the heck is your name there? Hannes Puna? Oh, Hannah Puna. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Sounds like a sex term. Do 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 do. So apparently this is the place. I guess. The place that has to do with sharpening of swords. It's a house. Okay. What? I would have went to a blacksmith, mind you. Not to a random person's house. My name is Saban, and my husband is the royal family's head chef. Just recently, he told me the most unsettling news. Maybe this is a random quest that I just grabbed. Just recently, he told me the most unsettling news. Thus, I was impelled to seek the aid of an adventurer. If word of my request reached the wrong ears, it may place my family in danger. Should you decide to take up this request, would you be willing to swear a blood oath? Miss Swelteraltana, goddess of the dawn, to breathe not a single syllable of this matter to anyone. Sure, why not? Thanks. As proof of your oath, I ask you bring me a cathedral tapestry. My family's fate is in your hand. Oh, that ain't happening. That is who we talked to. Be sure to talk to her twice if you get a cutscene the first time. Okay. That's the other reason I read the wiki. Yeah, because now we get the thing we're actually talking about. What does one use to sharpen a knife? Why, have you never heard of an Ordell whetstone? In Ordell's caves, there lies a place in a hole above that blows a cool breeze. There may you find an Ordell whetstone, which makes the blade cut meat like butter. So, the way to find where to find one of those is to walk into a random person's house. They just so happen to have a cleaver here, which I guess is supposed to tell you that they know how to sharpen things. And they tell you. But after they give you a quest. Lovely. Hey, how's it going? It's going great. Welcome on in, Jason. We're leveling Paladin. We just got Paladin up to level 60. We're starting to unlock the quest we needed to get the artifact armor. Or artifact stuff, I guess, for Paladin. And we just realized that, yeah, this dude over here in Centauri is a complete asshole to his child. And I assume now we're teaching the kid how to, we're doing some quests to get these whetstones. And gonna lead to, I don't know, overthrowing the government, I'm assuming. I've been paying attention. Alright, so we talked to her to learn that we go to Ordell's Caves to get a whetstone. Through a hole. Enter Ordell's Caves from the entrance in Lathine Plateau. Hiking to survive, a guide to Ordell's Caves is the fastest route. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Never understand how people did anything back in the day before the wikis were there. Yeah, I mean, I guess Jason would know over there. You've been playing since like near day one. I guess what it was is just everybody talked to everybody. You talked to a lot of NPCs, and the community discussed among themselves as to where to go to do things. And then eventually wikis came into existence and things sped up a lot. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, nope. What is this, actually? Other settings. Select by expansion. That's kind of interesting. What's this look like? Travel to another home point. Oh, original area, rises Ziller, chains of Bermathia. Oh, that's kind of cool. Original. Oh, that kind of chunks it up a lot. Never mind. The region is a lot better. They put too many things in one list. The game was so archaic on how to do stuff. There was a group who popped a debug goblin and TOAU, and the GMs didn't refund their items. What? Stuff like that makes me wonder how anyone played this game. I mean, this game's a lot more well put together than a lot were. And it's definitely not the most archaic we've seen. It's kind of archaic, but man, there are some MMOs, and we will get to some of them as well, because we're going to go and playing a lot of different MMOs on the channel over time. EverQuest, I'm assuming, is a lot worse, although we're playing on retail, which has been smoothed out a lot. We will poke into Project 1999 eventually, and then we're going to see some real jank. Because, yeah, there wasn't a lot going on with that one. Other settings, select by region. Yeah, that's a little better. We're going to Ordell Caves, which is Ronfire? No. Oh wait, no, we want to be here. Current region. Alright, because I need to get to a book. Is that southern? No, it's northern. Yes. There we go. Bum, bum. Bam, bada, bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. Alrighty. Yep. Oh yeah, and Jason, I was playing a bunch more Phantasy Star online after yesterday's stream, and we're getting a real good feel for it now, so it's definitely going to be coming back. Game is fun. Don't know yet if I'm playing Phantasy Star Blue Burst or 2, or Phantasy Star Online 2 on Sunday. One of those. I kind of want to poke into 2, but I don't know if I want to play Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst 1 on stream a little bit more first before showing 2 off. I'm trying not to play newer games, but yeah, Phantasy Star Online 2 apparently came out 13 years ago, so it's not a new game by any stretch of the imagination. How far did you get? I didn't play the one I played on stream because, again, that's in a vanilla server. So I actually went back to the Ranger I had created. That's now level 11. I've gone through a bunch of the story stuff. Not a lot, just got kind of caught up to where I was on the Hunter. It's level 11. It's a lot smoother now. Like, it's going a lot faster. I will recreate the HughCast eventually on that main server. So, and sometime I'll actually have to play with other people because it does boost drop rate. I think it should be fun to kind of blow through areas with some other people, get some gear, go through right quick. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I tried to poke into the Force character, but I'm gonna need equipment because man, that's rough. Starting off as the Force character is pretty brutal. You go through mana or TP really fast. Holy shit! We're on fire. Nope, not that one. It's all climb. Ordell's Caves. Look at that! Wowie, wowie, wowie. So I'll be playing that off stream, some odd amount, and some points I'll just leave it open so I can keep feeding the mag because that takes a long time. But that's kind of just something you can do passively. Just get a bunch of money, just keep buying stuff. Probably shouldn't even need to summon. Oh wait, no, I'm not playing. Right. I forgot about this. I guess I will need the summon trust. I was like, oh, we can just punch everything to death. I'm not on Puppet Master. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna get myself killed. So where are we? Take the first left and walk towards I-9. On map 2. Where am I on map 1 or 2? Theme Plateau. Okay, we're in... Oh, okay, this is just where that is. Gotcha, gotcha. Take the first left and walk through I-6 and use exit B, which will put you on map 1. Okay. Exit B. So that's that one down there. Okay, I kind of recognize this. We did this for something. I forget what. I want to say we did this exact path. I don't remember what for. It's a quest of some sort. I'll summon the truss, but I'll probably also... Why is bats called stink bats? Why? For what reason? What is this you're doing? We're getting the, Ardell's, thingamajig for this kid for a quest that eventually gets us access so we can do the artifact quest line, or artifact stuff for Paladin. So we gotta get this kid a, whetstone, Ardell whetstone. I don't know why. My brain is just noping as fuck. Because they're stinky, obviously. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think bats were well known for their stinkiness, but okay. Apparently these ones are. Who the hell's Noilur anyway? Noilur S. Oh, okay, so this is somebody I have not met yet. Oh. I'm disappointed. Who's Mormar? Actually, I'll get a healer, actually, because otherwise I'll regret it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then I'll just slap on some heat or invisibility. Yeah, I do remember. I do know that part. That is the past version. It's just I have no idea who the hell they were. And I guess we'll be finding out eventually down the road. Okay, time to oil up. Oh, we oily. And then prison batter. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, and then we go this way. We go. Oh, right, you. Yeah, the random guy. Oh, oils and powders last for ages. Yep. Yep, they're like 9-10 minutes. That's like the one benefit of them over like Spectral Jig. Bloodwood Bunny, that's horrifying. I put on private servers in college and forgot how good oils are on retail. Oh. So, like, the private server, is it using, like, lower level, or... Because I know older, they upped the length they last for, so is it based on, like, older stuff? I would have figured that private servers, for convenience sake, would have upped their duration, actually. Goblin Butcher, doo-doo. Horizon is 75, 75 era, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, I definitely, no interest in going to private server, because I still got way too much to do in the base game before I can burn out on it so hard. That I need to go for a different version. People love the CPT that's 75 era. Oh dear. I mean, there's private servers for everything. Anytime you can go back, like I'd mentioned before that, I don't know how well official progression servers work, but I do like the idea for EverQuest and stuff like that. The air between retail and 75 era super thick, yeah. I'm actually surprised they haven't, well, they're probably not as much a player base to make it worthwhile, but they could probably open a server that's just 75 era at some point. Because EverQuest does that, World of Warcraft now does that, the little time lock progression server type thing. Final Fantasy 14 really wouldn't work. I don't think I'd enjoy that anyway. But the more open type stuff. Do. Orders in a 3K peak pledge most days. Single box server. Imagine if SE wasn't allergic to money. It's more that they probably just don't get money to do anything interesting like that. Like, I'm assuming that the team for Final Fantasy 11 is just kind of working with what little they have. Because even Final Fantasy 14, they don't really get access to a lot of the money they make because Square uses Final Fantasy 14 to fund basically everything else. Basically, before the Final Fantasy 14 or 15 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy 16 came out, Square Enix was kind of hemorrhaging money a lot, and it was basically Final Fantasy 14 funding all of it. Has 3 members, 1 GM, 1 dev, 1 guy who does the rest as far as I know. You mean like the base game? I'm assuming it's like a few more than that, but they just show that. But I haven't really looked at their team. Maybe there is only 3 people for I know. I don't know. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Number for the entirety of Final Fantasy 11 team is genuinely 3 people. They do pretty good work for 3 people. That's why cheating is so rampant. I mean, it is in every game. This isn't even more than I've seen in most games. The problem is, it's pretty hard to... yeah, let's see here. Trying to read this to here. Map 1. Exit D, which you put you on map 2 again. So we're going to the D. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we did go through here at some point. I kind of recognize that. So we want to go... Oh, wait, I didn't even go through the thing yet. But honestly, guild sellers here are kind of bad, but not that bad compared to what I've seen. Even in Final Fantasy 14 is still bad. I assume there would be a lot of problems in EverQuest if there's anything worth selling in EverQuest. There's probably a lot of botting, though, in that game. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is. The cheating is mostly botters, speed hackers, and position hackers. Ah, yeah, that's true. That brings back memories. The classic stuff. I feel like older MMOs have a lot more of a problem with that than newer ones. Not just due to age, but due to their structure. They're easier to do botting with. Because Ragnarok Online always had a huge issue with that as well. Cheated super hard when you play last my entire stack with speed and POS. Oh, I can't stand that stuff myself. In my opinion, if you gotta, like, that's just... I guess if you keep it just within a small group. But if you start, like, grinding items that you're then selling on the market, that's going too far. Because people botting and doing stuff like that just to make money is the reason that I think multi-boxing is banned on Project 1999. Because people just fled the market. But I would like the multi-box in Project 1999 just because I'd only be doing solo. I wouldn't be selling anything on the market or affecting anyone else at all, really. Most saying game's all rare EX, which means no selling. That's true too, yeah. In this game. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. But still, it's just like, I don't like it. I don't like that stuff. The game's not really terribly... I don't know. I just don't like the hack and stuff in general. Never was a fan of it. But then again, if you're only doing it in instance type stuff within a small party... Where are we going? Oh, to the right. I honestly don't remember what quest we had to come down here for, but we had to come down here for a quest long ago. I don't think it was part of the crystal hunt, the headstone thing. I don't think it was. But I fucking recognize this. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Oh god, the geometry for some of these stairs basically to me that private servers anti-cheat while the retail does not. It probably depends on how they do the anti-cheat. Because there's some anti-cheat that's really bad. Like, for instance, on Steam, apparently Ragnarok Online, the live retail stuff, uses kernel level anti-cheat, so I just won't be playing the game. I'll have to see if one of the private servers doesn't use kernel level. Which one of these do I want? I want to say the other side. Da 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 da. Enter stalagmite in the circular room at H10 on map 2. Examine the oh, okay, H10. That is the one we're in. Cool. Okay. Turn around. Look for a stalagmite. Stalagmite? Stagfuck? What's the wrong kernel level? Genuinely unaffirmed. Kernel level means something has access to the actual, like, lowest level possible access to your computer, so they can do literally anything. Rootkits use kernel level. Like, that's the thing. There is no actual use case that's any good for kernel level anti-cheat. Like, it doesn't help, but it does add a massive security problem to your computer. You don't think it's here? You sure? Because that's what the wiki is saying. Be careful not to fall down the hole in the room. Okay. Examine the stalagmite in the circular room at H10 on map 2 to pop the NM Polovec and Earth Elemental. Yeah, we're looking for an Ordell Whetstone. Ah, what are we gonna do with the thing? What is this bunny? What level is the bun? The bun is 85. Am I in the wrong spot? Stalagmite, yeah. Circular room at H10. This place is scary. This is a little scarier than I thought it was. Okay, are these aggro or not? Because if I drop... Oh, well, never mind. We're visible anyway. It doesn't matter. Dun 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 dun. Out of range. Okay, we'll go do this. That should pop a dude. Yeah, that's a Polovec. I'm going over here. I don't want to aggro none of that shit. You come over this way. Fuck you. Get over here. Perhaps they moved it. Don't remember being around here. Yeah. Could matter some mobs. The aggro sound and the enemy could smack you and aggro the room hypothetically. That's... I'm going to... This is a level 10 quest. I'm going to assume that he's not gonna do that. But we are, on the other hand, going to pull him with magic. He definitely aggroed off magic, I'll tell you that much. Can you get over here, good sir? Oh, there's Banuis. I don't like it. It's scary. Oh, there we go. We're good. Hi. Howie. I'm scared shitless of these bunnies. You know, I'm playing on it because his Bane isn't red. Yeah. I think it just spawns non-aggro, which is really weird. This is not the right enemy. I'm guessing this is not the right enemy. Oh no, maybe it is. Okay. I'm very scared of that bun. Let's pull him over here. Provoke. Get over here. Scared of Banui. I mean, he's not doing a lot of damage either. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, kernel level is extremely bad and should be avoided at all costs. And I'm really pissed off that a lot of companies are starting to use it as an excuse, but it's basically just them trying to work their way deeper into your computer, and it's just bad. It's a practice that should be shunned as hard as possible. So I refuse to install anything now that has kernel level anti-cheat. But they don't always make it completely obvious, although Steam now has a little prompt saying if it is kernel level anti-cheat. So if I can't find a private server that doesn't have that, then I guess I'm just not playing Ragnarok Online on the channel, which is kind of disappointing because that was one of the ones I wanted to try out. Because I haven't played Ragnarok Online in many, many years. Owie. Oh, he died. It's fine. Take some killing because it's an elemental and it's strong against physical damage. Yeah, and I just, as per usual, summon all physical attackers. I don't know why I keep doing that. A lot of PTOAOF were meant to be done in groups of 6 to 18 a level back in the day. Yeah, but this quest in particular isn't even actually like the artifact quest. This is a lead up. I think this is a level 10 quest. I think. Dun 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 dun. Oh, level 40 plus. Never mind. Okay, this is for the weapon, I think. Yeah. There you fuck. Okay, now we're gonna go back. We'll just... Bud's Bunny? Really? Bud's Bunny. Really? That's what we're going with? Okie dokie. And now we get the whetstone. Bud's Bunny. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go back. Actually, I guess a warp ring? Yeah, that's the shit. Orpy dorpy. Oh, I missed a click. Okay, I'm like, hello? I clicked too fast and one of them didn't register. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da bum 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 bum. Womp. Alright. We're back here. Now we gotta go somewhere else. Huzzah! Eventually, once it loads. Alright, Sandoria. Northern Sandoria. This one? Yeah, they're both equidistant. Alright, here we go. Double check. Do I have to do anything with this? Nope. Just slap the kid with the whetstone, we're fine. Right upside the head. Kabam. Doom, boom, bam, bam, bam. That gets us a sword, which we're never gonna use. Bam, 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 bam. Hey kid, what up? Apparently we're remote talking to the kid. Thank you, here, this is for you. I snatched it from my father's chest. He won't notice if one goes missing, and besides, I'll be sharpening this blade for him. Now I'm starting to wonder, there might be a reason that his dad acts like an asshole to his kid. There might be a reason. Honor literally just stole an artifact sword from his dad. My dude? You might be a dick. Alright, cool. Honor sword. Yep, that's actually not even that much worse than our current weapon. Oh, it's level 42. I see, that's why. Does it look any different? Oh, it doesn't even look that much better. Kinda shitty. Alright, fine. Oh, it's the wrong button. Yeah, fuck. I'll stab you in the cluster block. There we go. Cool. Beans. And I still have the glass fiber fishing rod equipped. It's actually better in current sword than Vitten in mind. That is true. Yeah, but actually, probably could equip something better anyway. Because this is like a 47 and we're level 60, so I gotta look for a spark weapon. And I don't care about none because we're just kind of brainlessly leveling up, so none of this matters. Did you have to do the fishing rod quest with him before you do it? Yeah, you did. Which is where we learned his dad's a complete asshole. But also in this quest we learned that, yeah, so was the kid, really. So, I guess they deserve each other. Da-da-dum, da-da. They like stealing each other's stuff. Bam. Okay, so... No, wait, I should probably look up... What now? Next up is A Boy's Dream. Okay. Speak with the kid again. Damn. I hate dealing with children. Alright, here we go. Back to the kid. Fuck do you want? Good day, you're becoming quite a knight. Hello, Aelbersh. How fair are you? Why, hello, Vilbert. That's cool armor. You've returned from smiting orcs, haven't you? Please tell me of your adventures. I'm sorry, Albert. First I must rest, for I'm weary. And who is this? You seem to be a knight like me. Except your thighs are just completely exposed. And your butt. So, what kind of knight are you? Question is, did you give him the rod or keep it? I gave him the rod. I already have a fiberglass fishing rod. Can you just keep the rod? Like, don't you have to hand it in to finish the quest? Or is there a way you can just keep the fishing rod? I don't even know where I got that fucking fiberglass fishing rod, but we got one. Yes, she went to great lengths to help me while you were away. Is that so? Many apologies, I am Vilbert, substitute to Captain Exoroche of the Royal Knights. Allow me to express my thanks for watching over Aelbersh. Lots of people keep it. Oh, really? Okay. Vilbert is in the same division as my father. Since Captain Exoroche has fallen ill, I was given temporary command of his division. Strange, that is. My father as well. At any rate, Vilbert is a great swordsman, and he last won second place at the tournament. Well, I attribute that to luck, nothing more. Hey, Zarni Handmaid. What? Hey, it's a tiny thing. That is a lot of colors going on there, boyo. Greetings, Zarni Handmaid. What is it? I hear you got yourself a fishing rod. Now we'll take you with us to fish for the big one. Truly, I begged 1,000 times, yet always the answer was no. Yeah, of course, on one condition. Condition? Yeah, you have to bring a giant shell bug. What? You asked the impossible. How's a child like me supposed to cast a giant shell bug? Well, duh, just ask your dad. He's the captain of the Royal Knights, after all. I don't know. Well, see you later. You better have it when I come back, or I'm not going to take you. Man, everybody in this place is a dick. Probably got it from completing ROE at once. That's true, yeah, probably. Is the big one really that big? Of course, they say he often swallows pieces of treasure. He won't stop until he's ours. Or we won't stop until he's ours. But therein lies the secret. We'll never tell where he bites. Lest the others catch him first. Wait, what? Oh, so he's a fish? Huh? Well, the legends speak of a brave knight who once slew a great fish and gained the treasure it had consumed. Albert, you should ask your father for help with the giant shellbug. Yes, you're right. I'll ask him. Right, well, I'll go report to Prince Treon then. Albert, I'll see you again once I am rested. It was an honor to meet you, madam. Farewell. Okay. Wow, someday I wish to be a knight like him. Say, you're a knight, aren't you? Do you not want to catch the great fish of legend for its treasure? Sure. That's a fine knight. First, we will need a giant shellbug to get started. Wait, weren't we trying to catch a giant shellbug? What? I doubt my father would give one up if we asked. Better confused. What are we doing again? Huh? I was supposed to catch a giant shellbug. You should ask father for help with the giant shellbug. Now we're using a giant shellbug to start the process? What? Alright, whatever. I'm a little confused, but I don't care. To the wiki! Tech the Exo Roche and Hellward's Blades. Oh, the same dumbass. Alright, time to talk to the drunk abusive dad. After dealing with the drunk abusive child, I guess. Down, 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 down. I probably could teleport to get there faster. But fuck that. We doing this. Bam ba down, ba da bam. Ba ba ba. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Oh, the weather's making me all fucking fuckety. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bam. Let's see here. And apparently, from what I read in the wiki, we might have to find the armor, crack open some coffers and stuff. That's probably gonna be annoying because it's RNG. All right, so we go. I think to this one. Yeah, the one with the sword is probably the place called Blades. Yeah. All right, Exo fuck. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's child. Hunt the child down the stairs. Let's go. My own weapons are still no match for the father. Oh, Albert, did you run that errand for me? Yes, I have a favor to ask you too. A favor? Yes, I want a giant shellbug. My friend said they'll take me fishing. Albert, that's not something a true friend would say. You should pick your friends more carefully. And I have work to do. You know that, do you not? Yes, father. At some places, some people can quest some from coffers. Lol, RNG doesn't have... Oh, really? Oh, okay. I figured since this coffer dropped that it's like, open up chest, random chance of getting something. Alright, so his dad basically told him to go fuck himself. And now we're going back to probably talk to the kid again. Yay! Oh, actually, first I probably should just get a giant shellbug. I went off the auction house, I go to Crawler's Nest, defeat Dreadbug at the question mark. Okay. Auction house it is. Because I am incredibly lazy and that will not be changing anytime soon. Where is the auction house in the dumbass place? Oh, there it is. I see it. Now, as long as you pallet it when you open a coffer, you get the air fish. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then. It's not bad. Bum 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 bum. That means we coffer keys, I believe. But oh yeah, we can just buy those off the Moogle. I have a lot of them in storage anyway. Ugh, stretchy. Also, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I did the unthinkable. I did the quest to upgrade my inventory space. Now we have 50 max inventory instead of 30. It's amazing. It's a whole new age. Alright, what the fuck is Giant Shellbug under? Miscellany, or is it like an actual... fuck are these things? Octotyrannus? Oh, that must be the fishy thingy. Oh, fishing gear, that makes sense. Okay, ammo, fishing gear. Bid. Miscellany. Are others? No. Oh, wait, ammo. Wait, what? Weapons. Oh, under what? Yeah, okay. I don't think I dug down that deep. Okay. Ammo and miscellany. I didn't realize there was a second, like, subset in this. You van, keep going, more. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, there's more. I just stopped there because I didn't want to spend any more gil on stuff. And actually, right now, I don't think the login campaign actually has the, what are they called? The item you use in place of materials. It doesn't seem to be in the shop right now. This month, they really fucked up the login thing for people like me that are just, like, going through. Because, you know, I had to go farm out the items for the level cap increase. And now, now I can't buy the thingy. The gobby bag increase stuff. Alright, fishing gear. Broken clothes pole. Nice. This is the best. Okay, so I need you. Sort. So I don't know how fishing works. Someday I should probably look into it because I do like fishing in games. The Moogle and Garden sells it when it's available, but not cheap like 100k pop. Yeah, I do know you're... Oh, so in the gardens, as in like the Relude Gardens area? I figured it was part of the... Actually, it mentions it's part of the logging campaign, but maybe I'll look at that guy too. Ooh, stretch. 100k gil. I mean, eventually I assume they get some good, but I got some good deals on some of those stuff, so it's like way under the normal estimate for the costs. That was good. We're looking for Giant Shell Bug. Lu Shang's F-Rod. That's loot. Peeled Crayfish? Alright, interesting. Oh, wait, Giant Shell Bug. Only 3 of these. 40k. Alright, we're gonna start at 35. Bidding starts at 35. 35, blah, blah, blah. Mog Garden Mool? Yeah, okay. Oh, that guy. Oh. I didn't realize he sold anything that's actually useful outside the Mog Garden. Good to know. Unable to buy. Okay. I'm being cheap. Da. Unable to buy the Giant Shell Bug. Fuckity fuck. Gotta pay more. Bam. I'm assuming it's 40,000 because that's where they're all at. But you never know. So anyway, put it under. Bam. Bada bam. Bada bam. Oh, 39,000. I saved $1,000. Wow. Alright, let's go slap that kid around. Slippity slaps. Down. I just realized. In order to get the Paladin artifact equipment, we're going fishing. It's fucking weird is what that is. Don't know about this server, but generally speaking, the first few upgrade quests is cheaper to buy. You mean buy the materials? Yeah, definitely in this one. In Bahamut, it was, I think a bunch of them was like 30 to 40k, I think I spent. 2 for the mover for Lados. Yeah, that's on the wiki. It actually has like estimated combined cost of materials specifically for making that decision. But yeah, I got them 30-50k for each going on, so it won't be too much later, I believe. Oh, I knew he would say no. Long ago, father was not like this. You see, my mother was killed by orcs. My father was there, but he couldn't save her. He blamed her death on the quality of his armor and weapons. He gave up practicing swordsmanship every morning and spent all his time scouting the shops for equipment. So he's basically useless as a knight now. He's needed in the expeditions, but he always declines due to supposed sickness or insufficiencies in equipment. I fear he will also lose his rank as captain. I'm sure a knight of my father's statue could soon get me a giant shellbug. How can I go fishing now? Oh, giant shellbugs can only be found in the Howler's Nest. Such a hard quest beyond me. I wonder how I could get one. Alright, whiny child, he's a stupid bug. What? This is for me? You always give me things. Are you sure you not want to use it to go fishing yourself, madam? Hey, Albush. Or Ailbush. Ailbitch. You got a giant shellbug, right? If you're not, you ain't coming with me. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you do. I could not find any. What? Your old man didn't get any for you. Not really a captain, is he? Forget it. I'm not taking you anywhere. That's a dick. Everything in this place sucks. It's always like this. I will never get there, so let me tell you where you can fish for the big one. They say he's in Castle Ostraja. What the fuck? Why are there a bunch of kids going to Castle Ostraja? If you take a renowned fisherman with you, then you should offer him something. At the very least, you should give him 5 giant shell bugs or so. But if you're fishing for him yourself, you can catch him easily. As long as you had a little practice. After all, fishing is all about patience. If you do catch the big one, watch out. They say he's one feisty fish. Your skills and swordsmanship will be of greater use than those of fishing, I gather. I've uncovered all this, yet I cannot go myself. Please, madam, catch him in my stead. I guess we're going fishing. What's this say now? Be careful to do the above NPC interactions, as if skipped, you will use up the giant shell bug you get during your next step. Wait. If you're planning to complete the quest for other characters on the same account in one trip, you may pop death while only expect blah 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 once per day. Oh, okay. What? Alright. Fish with a rod used for catching big fish. Fishing skill is not required. Okay, what's the rod? I need rods. Okay, so I got a... There's a lot more rods. Glass fire fishing rod. That's all it says. So how do I... Fish with a rod used for catching big fish. You want to bring more than one giant shell bug. Oh, well, that sucks. So this could be an expensive mission. I see. Knowing my luck. Okay then. So I don't know how to tell if a rod is used for a big fish. Oh, I see. Some of them actually say that. Gotcha. Designed for catching big fish. Mithrid fishing rod, eh? Tower fishing rod? That sounds miserable. Purchased from... Fishing Guild merchant. No. Where do I get a good one? Opposite fishing rod? No. I guess we're looking for fishing rods now. So I don't think ours, it doesn't mention catching big fish. Or I could just use a clothes pole. Apparently that's used for catching big fish. Dun dun. Tavnazi and Safehold, they sell them for dirt cheap. Okay, gotcha. Off to good old Tavnazi. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Actually, wait, there's a teleporter over here. What am I doing? Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba. Clothes pole is good for big fish. I feel like a clothes pole should not be the optimal fishing thingy. I have a carbon. Or what do I have? I have some sort of fishing roll, but whatever. What the fuck ever. Bum bum bum. Travel to Tavnazia. Where are we? F7 and F9. Doesn't really help me a lot because a lot of these are in weird spots. Oh, wait, there's like a shopping area, isn't there? Yeah, probably just in one, I guess. All right, off we go. Do. Do you know how to fish? Not a fucking clue. I've never once fished in this game, which is kind of odd because I actually really enjoy fishing in video games. Other than Stardew, actually, Stardew Valley is one of the few games I really don't enjoy the fishing minigame. Never liked that one. Fisher was like kind of like my main class in Final Fantasy XIV for a bit, actually. Because I really enjoyed it in that. Alright, so we're looking for shitters. Shitters and fuckers. Wide scan. My brain is failing me. Bum. Lesson 1, if you get the message terrible feeling, don't try to catch it as that'll break your rod. Oh, okay. Bum. Let's see here. Can't tell, this isn't the shop, is it? Yeah, we fuck where the bitch is at. Saw so many Moogles here, I hate it. Oh wait, this is just over where those fucks are. Can I go raid Prish's room? Oh, this isn't that one. Okay, this is the different... Oh my god, this always confuses me. The layout. Ferocious Artisan. That's a name. What are you anyway? I don't think I've looked around here in a long time. Oh, that's the auction house. Oh, okay. Cool. So we're looking for either Nile Roost or Mazarozero. Okay. Wide scan. Nile Roost or Mazarozero. Nile Roost. Nile Roost. There you are. Oh, you are... I just came from there. Giant hoe bag. Good feeling, should be fine. Bad feeling might also break your rod. Jesus. Okay. So do we just interact with the thing and it says the thing and you can kind of keep re-rolling it or something? Bump, 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 ba-da-dum. The problem is going to be if we lose our bait. Because we only got the one and they're 40k each. Close bowl, baby. Distract 2 and frazzle 2. Interesting. Banish 3. Oh, hey, nice. That's expensive, but hey, that's where they sell it, apparently. I got a closed bowl. So I take it I equip that. And probably this. Yep. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you use the select button to reel it in and your cancel button to refuse to catch. That's confusing. Alright, so I got the thing. So now we go to somewhere in Australia, I assume. Which is somewhere. Da, 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 da. From the entrance of Castle Australia. Do I have to do this as a thingy? Oh, it's too much trouble to go swap around. Yeah, square room with leeches if I remember rightly. Alright. A lot of walking. Should be a book there. Yeah. Oddly, it doesn't even mention a book. That's weird. On map 7, head to blah 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 blah. 2 oozes in the pond. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Castle Australia. I'm mixing up Castle Australia with the, what was it? Castles of All or whatever it was? The Shadow Lord's Castle? I was very confused as to why the fuck we were going to fish in there. God damn. Okay. Jesus. No wonder I was so confused. I was like, why are we, why? Why are we fishing in the Shadow Lords? What's happening? You'll stand in the water and select fish from the menu. I see. Bum 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 bum. Why does it not link off to the fucking? There it is, Castle Australia. Survival guide arrives at. Oh, that arrives at map 8. Okay, so it's not amazing, but okay. Can I swap over to a different class to do that? I feel like it'd be a lot easier. If you got a bite, you'll have some sort of message. This is the point at which you decide if you want to catch it or reject it. Okay. Hello? There you go. Recommend turn down terrible and bad feeling messages? Okay. Bam. 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 Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see here. We gotta catch us a fucking auditor on this. I guess we can just do that now. Book. Where's the book in this? Oh, it's right there. There it is. Why would it not be? Survival guide. There we go. You'll get arrows that point left or right. You have to use whatever your equivalent left or right on the D-pad is. Okay. Hopefully analog stick works because my D-pad doesn't have left and right. We'll figure that out, I guess. Alright, so Castle of the Vault is somewhere. No, not in Windhurst, obviously. Or not Castle, whatever the fuck. Oh my god, my brain. Wait, what was that? Did I see... Oh, okay, right. Gutenberg. Durf. Damn, I haven't been back to Durf in a while. In line with the arrows, the top right will be HP bar for the fish was depleted. Oregano? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's been a while. Been a while. More stretch. More stretch. There we go. Alrighty. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty, so I gotta summon the dick-ass crew. Let's go. Okay, so we want Treon. I want this idiot fucking aggroing everything. And I want Lion. I want Offjang. And a Puru. And then I slapping on the stuff and get all oily. Getting all oily. Oh baby, oily cat girls, let's go. Alright, so exit F is... Where's exit F? There's no F on the map. On map 2, oh okay, I see. But then just go to the brass door I8 on map 1. Okay. Oh, that brass door. That stupid one that you gotta, like, time. Oh, I forgot. There's a bunch of interactables on the way. That's gonna kind of kill my invisibility. Bum 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 bum. Little circle room at the top right of the map. Yeah, top right. Yeah, over there. Yeah. I think that's the one you gotta like. Wait, can I just drop down from here? Of course not. Oh my god, making my life more difficult. I keep forgetting about that. I haven't been back here in a long time. I had to do this for the Magicite and also something else I don't remember because we had to come back later and do something. Oh right, it was for what the fuck was that? Because you had to go like even deeper in to grab something. Man, I forget now. What was that for? Or is that a limit? Oh, limit break stuff. Yes, like level 50 limit break, I believe. Yeah. Now I remember. I think it was like the first limit break quest, actually. Man, that was so long ago. Holy shit. Memories. Back when I couldn't get above level 50. What level are these guys, anyway? Oh, 25. Yeah, this is vast overkill. Okay. Dun 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 do 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 do. Now, if I recall, this was the trick. Was stop teleporting on me, you doofus. You had to be like near this thing and press it, but then run and not reach target because they could just kind of. You're not helping Treon. Yep. I remember that. There we go. Alright. We're good. Alright, so we go up here. I heard somebody hammering away somewhere around outside our house. Well, not like directly outside, but in the distance. In the distance, hammering. You don't need to run the second time unless the day changed. What do you mean the second time? I think it's because I just went in there and completed the quest and just noped out because I just got lost or something. So we had to come back later to do it. So I just grabbed the Magicite quest, I think it was, or whatever we were in here for otherwise, and then came back to the limit break thing later. Map 2, walk towards exit F. Okay, up there's F. We F in his boys, which is up there. Why are you targeted? Okay. First lever was the trapdoor, so the lever will always be the trapdoor until the day changes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm just, well, I can't tell. I figured that was true, but I didn't want to take the chance. Didn't want to take the chance. Just gamble. Just one lever. You just pull the lever. It's just random chance. If it opens the door, it does something else. You know what we should have done? I should have summoned Gesho. It's like, hey, Gesho. These friends of yours? Actually, I don't think Gesho is from this area. He's from the... I don't remember if he was here and then he moved east, or if he's actually a Yugodo from the east. Is it this way? Nope, not that way. I can't remember. Doom 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 doom. Actually, that'd be funny. I'm doing it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Gesho. Somebody in a Gesho. Somebody in a burb. Blades up and ready for battle. Doop 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 doop. From the east. Yeah, I know he's like, that's what Gumtree he worked for, but I can't remember if it's a thing where like he was from here and then moved east, to train and stuff, and then just started working for them, or if he was actually born in the east. Of course, this game's really, really vague on how anything to do with the Far East works. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Going this away. Man, I love those little Plague Doctor-esque masks. At least I think that's a mask. Kinda hard to tell sometimes. Okay, Gesho does cover a lot of the screen. A lot. The dude's right in my grill. Okay, what level are the oracles at? Wow, 34k, so still nothing. Alright, so now we're in... Head towards blah blah blah, big middle square room in the middle. Fish in the pond. Alright. There are 2 oozes in the pond. Okay, try not to get oozed on too hard. Or do. However you're feeling that day. Is there a way down from there? Nope, there. Okay. How down? Bow, 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 bow. Man, this is a cool looking place. I like the design of this area. So how do I get down from here? Or do you just fall? Oh, definitely don't jump. Pluck his feathers and then him motivate. Yeah. Yeah, he loves that. Okay, there's an entrance-y type thingy down there, so better go through a wall in here. You don't go down, you need to go up. What? Up. But I thought that's why I fished. Hey, is that water? Is there water in that? I can't tell from here. On map head towards H8, H9. Actually, where am I right now? Am I on map 7 or am I on map... Or am I... Oh, I'm off by a map. Oh, fuck. Right, never mind. Okay, I was off by a map in my head. I thought this was the map 7 that I was on. No, we gotta go through this one to get to map 7. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay, there we go. You can fish in there, but the thing you won't be in there. Oh, okay, interesting. We fishing someday. Is there any real use for fishing for someone like me who doesn't really do any crafting? Like, does the fish do stuff? I want to hit things with a fish. I just want to throw a fish. Actually, do they have throw fish in this? I know Final Fantasy 14, there's actually a blue mage skill where you just throw a fish. It does like a damage, I think. It's just useful for tagging enemies, basically. That's the room down there. You need to go through it from the here. Okay. Makes sense. Depends if I like fishing or not. I like fishing conceptually in games. But if it's... We'll see how it is when I do it here, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Is that actually like a skill? Deep, where is status? Craft? Question mark? Fishing. Yep. I'm level 10 goldsmithing. Look at me go. I'm fancy. Alright, that's like unlimited now, aren't I? I gotta like do a quest to level that up. I think I got all those points because I was trying to get that fucking brass ring or something I tried to craft some time ago. This way? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna find out. YOLO. As Mythic. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Mythic could just eat the raw fish. For some reason, the other ones can't. Weak. Their bloodlines are weak. They're gonna eat the raw fish. Be cat, eat fish. What? Oh, hello. Vanquish Hawkwins. Alright, cool. Get right on that. Hi? Why is there a NPC in there? A monkey NPC. Hello. How are you doing? Can I speak to you? Okay, nice conversation. I'm just going to ignore that. Because they aren't cats. I mean, you can eat raw fish regardless. Depending on the fish, obviously. Because, I mean, that's how sushi is. Bam, 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 bam. I guess they don't just eat the whole fish, but still. The whole ass fish. Just munch. There we go. Alright, oozes are level what now? Can I select the ooze, please? You are level 39. Okay, so you're also not much of an issue. Alright, so I'm here. So you guys gonna aggro? No? Gotcha. Good. This is a tiny pond for such an apparently big fish. Alright. Fish. Cast a fishing line. That doesn't look like a washing pole. That looks like a right proper thingamajig. It even extended. Bum 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 bum. You don't know if you have enough skill to realize when something clamps it. I don't know if I read what that was. So it didn't say anything, technically. I wonder if this is just different because it's a quest thing. That actually used up my fucking thing. Oh my god. I didn't even get the option to not take it. That was it. That was just a one-time use. I did not realize this. It just kind of popped in. Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay. Cool. So now we gotta go back and get another one of those. And then come back. Man, shit like that's so annoying. That stuff annoys me. Like, tell me, like, I hate redoing walks for pointless reasons. Alright, I guess we're going back. Things that you're... Well, yeah, but I was not expecting to actually go right into the fishing part. So I thought I was going to get, like, a message and then press a button or not, whether or not to do the thing. I didn't push a button to actually start the minigame. It just started. Where they dropped from? I bought it off the auction house because you had to fight a quest animal in order to get any. And they're $40,000 on the auction house. Like, this mission's stupid. And I thought, I was looking for one of those messages saying whether or not it was like good luck or something, which didn't pop up. So I was like, okay, I don't know if this is bad luck. I'll just try again. Apparently that was already too far in. Well, I know for next time. So something tells me that one there skips a lot of fishing mechanics. There it is, yeah, but I don't really want to pay for it again. I feel like yeah, I have no idea how fishing works. This is the first time I've ever interacted with fishing in the game, and it cost me $40,000. It's just frustrating. For boots, mind you. It's fucking dumb. Fuck fishing. Fuck that kid. Weapons. Also, there's very few on the market, which is not helping. Bum ba bum ba. What the fuck was I looking for? Giant fucky fuck. Giant shell bug. Yeah, there's only 2 left. Go 39 again. See if that one's 39 or if the other one's 40. Unable to buy. Fuck off. Man. I mean, the alternative is we go to... Fuck. Alright, fine. Fuck this. We're going back. We're going to the crawler's nest so we can kill a thing to get those. Those monster gets a monster you need to fish up. Oh, yeah. No, in order to get the bug, we gotta go to a question mark in crawler's nest to get the giant shell bug. And then we go there, and again, that whole thing you mentioned about, like, messages coming up saying, like, whether or not it's bad luck or anything, apparently it just doesn't do that for this one. I think it's because, it's special, I guess. I don't know. So now we go to crawler's nest. Where do I go in crawler's nest? Just annoying. Map 2. Hey, what? Where's the thing? Dreadbug. Dreadbug. Southwest of H9 and map 2. Where's H9? Da 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 da. Wait, what? Oh god, I never actually had to go like deep into Crawler's Nest in forever, so I've kind of forgotten how it was laid out. Bum bum. Oh right, the extra mold. What were the X-ray mold clumps for? Because I know I had to pick those up for something. I don't remember what anymore. Alright, so south is H9, 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 doing a thing, looking at thing, H9, H9. Oh, down there. Okay, so we need, oh, it's a lot of one-ways. Painful. Do Rollenberry Fields, I guess, best to go in from there. Rollenberry Fields. Unless that's also one-way trips. Oh my god, painful. I hate it. Trying to zoom in to see if... I love how the drawn map has like arrows on the wiki, like for showing one-way trips, but then they have like overlaying images on top of that, so I can't tell if that's a one-way trip the way I want to go or not. Okay, I think it is. So if I start off from Rollenberry Fields... Crawler's Nest 2. Okay, go down there. Oh, that's a one-way trip though. Okay, good to know. So that one-way trip wouldn't have worked anyway. Okay, we gotta enter in the proper way. Alright. Oig. 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 Alright, Crawler's Nest it is. We'll just enter in that way. Hello? Where? There it goes. My bar was over the thingy. Fuck, where's Crawler's Nest? That was in Durf, wasn't it? Oh baby, Durfy time. Well, it's one thing, one good thing came of this. We got to go to Durfland again. Which means I got to say the name. So I think this guy drops multiple of those bugs. But you can also only fight him once a day. Real life day, I think. Alright, we gotta summon some fucks. Get ready to be fucking summoned, idiots. I'm gonna go Am Choo Choo. And then in this quest, once we fish up the monster, we gotta fight it. So I also have to trust up for that too. Lion. And then Offjang. And then and we over here getting oily. Okay, so items. Da 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 da. Silent oil, prison powder. Oi. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh hey, random person. What up? Doom ba doom ba doom ba dum boom. We want to go to that top left exit to the second map. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Good old crow's nest. Good for leveling. I forget the range actually. Is it 30 something? Like late 38 to something, I think? Or is it 28 to something? Can't remember. Something along those lines. Smacking death jackets and crawlers. Bum 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 bum. Also no music. Lovely. Bum 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 bum. And this way, I think. Hello, maze lizard. What up? Straight ahead. Okay. I should remember what's on the second floor for enemies, because I think that's also a grinding spot for a certain level range. People grinding the buddies. What up? Do 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 do. Oh, don't tell me this. Okay, I was gonna say that better not be a one-way trip. It was just really fucked up. Fucked up geometry. Do 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 da do do da da do 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 da do da do do da da do 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 da do da do do. All right, so now we just go up, and then I think there's gonna be a one-way drop. Doom 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 doom. This guy should be a little higher level because he is for a level 50 plus paladin. So he's probably gonna be ranged for 50. Oh, we get the stinky ass. Oh, it's getting stinky. I don't like it. It's stinky. Yep. Alright, so that way I think has one-way drop because it's like just past here. I think was where the item is that we want. I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure this has a one-way. It's a one-way trip. Yep, that's the way down. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So we do this and start collecting gear, I guess. Although I guess there's a quest like every 2 levels, isn't there? Although I don't know anymore because apparently these have to do coffers. So. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I don't know. Don't think I've been back here in a long time on the second floor. Been a long time since we've been back here. Labyrinth lizards. I think I want to go this way. Down here. Nope, incorrect. Line, please. Being blocked by the waifus. You know what? When I make the waifu squad for trusts, I'm gonna have to add off-jag in there as a partial joke. He keeps giving us the giant kisses, so I guess she counts. Okay, so there should be a quit. There it is. For some reason, there it is. Take up a ledge. That's weird positioning, but okay. Click this. It's Dreadbug, the dreadest of bugs, the buggest of dreads, the something of something. Whatever it is. If you like this once a day. We should get a couple though. That's really just kind of in its own little hole, isn't it? We kind of just went in and dragged it out, beat it to death. Whoa. Ability, job ability, berserk. Bum ba bum ba bum, ba bum bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Tasty. Ba-da-ba. Abilities. Weapon skill. Wait for spirits within. I think that's the ability that one-shot us when we were fighting RKV. RKV. There's a lot of HP. And then you get bonked and you kind of get deleted. Alright, Spirits Within. Bonk. It didn't die. I like how the animation is so boring on that one. Just a poke and there's a slight like circle. You find 2 giant shell bugs. Really? Really? That's it? 2 giant shell bugs? Well, we get 2 tries, I guess. And after that, we're going to start spending a bunch of money, but there's only 2 of those on the market to begin with. And they're expensive. Actually, I guess there's only so many on the market because you really need this quest in order to do these. Alright, here we go. Let's just not fuck this up this time is the key item, I guess. Just don't be bad, Lamau. Alright, back we go. Stretch. Little bit of water from my yerba mate. Getting a little late to be having caffeinated drinks, but I probably used up all the caffeine that's in this stuff anyway. Now I'm just getting grass flavored water, basically. Mmm, tasty. Teleportation assistance. Where's it going? Oh yeah, Castle Ostrava, which was in Oregano Valley. Oof. Oof. Alright, let's so this time I gotta remember it's just gonna fucking go into the thing and just start wiggling your stick as hard as you can. Alright, right, trusts. Gotta summon these dum-dums. I'm gonna summon Gesho because I'm also a tank, so it doesn't really matter. Prish. Objang. And a poo. Wiggle left, wiggle right, yep. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now, the smart thing would have been to practice fishing somewhere else, but we're not going to do that. Unless we fuck up. In which case, yes, we will go fishing somewhere else and then come back tomorrow, I guess. Well, after stream. Because there's no more Final Fantasy 7 streams for the rest of the week. It's just off tomorrow, EverQuest, and then Unknown, but that Unknown is probably going to be either Phantasy Star Online or Phantasy Star Online 2. One of those two, most likely. And the Phantasy Star Online 1 Blue Burst will probably be on the Ranger, I'm assuming? Yeah, because that's kind of my quote-unquote main at the moment. How many bugs you get? We only get 2 from fighting that guy. Apparently he can give you up to 4. So that's great. Like, yeah, we get 2 tries, basically. So it should be this one. Sure was. God, Gesher just fucking takes up a lot of space. Dude, thick. I'm gonna plug his wings at this rate. And the plan is after we get all the artifact stuff done, so that we'll be at level 60 with all the artifact gear for that. Then we'll start working on Dark Knight and get him up to 60 and do the same shit. I say him, but it's the same fucking character. But Warrior eventually, maybe I should do Warrior too, just get them all going at the same time. Warrior's back at 40 actually, because I want to level Fencer Warrior. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan. That way we just have one set of Kror gear and Probably item level gear, I'm assuming. Of course, the priorities are going to be Paladin and Dark Knight. And then I assume you can toss the artifact sword into those Moogles that carry gear for you. Because that sword, it's not even that impressive looking, actually. It's kind of disappointing. I will tell the sword how disappointed I am in it. I was expecting something a little shinier, but that's probably the higher level, super rare sword thingies. There's a lot of walking. A lot of walking. Bum 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 bum. You need Sword Slip 4, cost 1k. Yeah, I think I actually don't know if that was on stream or not, but I did buy a Sword Slip for one of them to store. I stored the Puppet Master artifact armor in there. I already have that. I slapped it in. That might actually be in my Mog case. Yep. Sword Slip 4. This threw me off. I thought I had to buy one slip for every single piece of artifact equipment because it says there the slip allows the customer to store one piece of artifact equipment with a Porter Moogle. So I thought I had to have one slip per artifact piece. But no, evidently not. So I just slapped my shit in there. Just realized, I don't remember if you can... Oh, yeah, no, maybe not. I was going to say, I couldn't remember... I don't think Puppet Master really get an artifact weapon. Because I think in place of that, they got the Turbo Animator. And I think I just ditched that because it doesn't really serve a purpose. One slip for every piece, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more convenient. So probably for the case, I'll just use that for storing stuff. I should probably buy all the slips, actually. Oh, well. I don't really have a use for the other ones at the moment. So it'll be useful eventually, because as I level up all these classes, obviously we're gonna go and make those artifact armors useless until which time we level them up much later on. Well, I say much later on, but that's kind of the point I'm at now with Puppet Master, isn't it? I can start actually gearing up the artifact armor to be better. So I'm gonna start looking into that. I haven't done Ambuscade in a while, so I've fallen behind in Ambuscade, but I've kind of just given up, and we'll just hit that when the month rollover happens. Get all our new stuff. Of course, I'm going to spend all that on heavy armor for like Paladin, Dark Knight. I hope they're not split. That would suck. Paladin, I still don't know which one I want. That's what kind of leveling both at once, because I can't decide which of the two I want, which sucks because obviously we need that for picking what weapon we want. So we'll see. Yeah, probably don't want to upgrade every piece for pup, but some pieces I think are hands for sure to macro maneuvers. Right, yeah. The hands had the burden bonus. Yeah, that's going to be important. And like I mentioned before, that is the cool thing about this game is the fact that armor isn't just straight up better. It's just like, oh, these artifact hands are just super useful, so you put them in gear swap sets. So it's pretty cool stuff. Alright, we're finally back. Let's try this again. With less failure this time, hopefully. And of course I got the +2 ambuscade pants and boots for the Puppet Master because that increases haste and damage taken. Well, decreases damage taken, but the damage taken stat, I guess. So that's at +2. The other ones are +1. So I kind of want to upgrade those to +2, but then I gotta focus on the cape probably more so than anything else, because obviously the ambuscade armor will be replaced, but the cape is useful for a very long time. You can't fish without bait hook. Yes, you fucking fuck all fucking fuck your fuck. Fish. No. How options? There we go. Alright. Let's prep for stuff. We prep for stuff. Stuff for prep. And a prep, and a prep, and a prep. Come on, I'm trying to... Oh, without the... Oh, I get it. Okay. I was... Did I win? I caught a monster. Hey, look at that. We did a thing. It's slightly invisible. Oh, there it is. It's just like, hello? Okay. Yeah, fishing's kind of cool in this game. It's a simple minigame. I prefer simple minigames over complicated ones. Except for Breath of Fire 2 and 3. Those had amazing fishing minigames that could have been their own games. Select button. Yeah, I usually call that confirm button. When you mentioned select button at first, I thought it was like select, but yeah. Also, I was trying to, when I use menus, I have to hold the right trigger down in order to move up and down in the menus instead of moving around here. So I tried that and it didn't work at first, but yeah, okay, now I know. It's pretty simple. You did get the message I was watching, you got not sure you have enough skill. Yeah, I think that's probably because I have literally no fishing skill. Like none. Like I'm at 0. This is the first time I've ever fished. But I was looking for like a, also yeah, canceling loses thing. But oh well, it's fine. It worked. I thought it would work because the vibes. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, is Objang actually using like elemental stuff based on the enemy? That's cool. Because we're fighting a fish, she's using thunder. Smart to beep boop. Gesho's kind of cool. I should use Gesho for a while. Because unlike a bunch of the other tanks we have, he's actually a cool character. Mostly because, A, he's the only tank I think we have that is a character that I know of, other than Trionid. Trion's a fucking moron. Got the IQ of a bottle of dung, really. Unless it comes to, like, military tactics, I guess. That's about the only thing he knows. Alright, we got the thing. We got the Odonto Tyrannus. Yeah, that. Whatever it is, we got it. So I take it we go slap the kid with this thing? Just right upside the head. Yep, trade them the other Okay. And then we're doing a bunch of other shit apparently. This is not the end of the quest, and it makes me sad. I want to be done with this child. I did not join this to be a babysitter. I wish to beat him with the fish. Here, fish, fuck you. Travel to Sandoria, Northern Sandoria. 2, I think is the best. 2 or 3, I think. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do da da do da do. Ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Hey, Elvich, what up? Here, have your stupid fucking fish. Trade. Here, have a flagellant's rope, I guess. Here, have your dad's honor sword. It's shit, and I don't want it. Adon the Tyrannus. Here you go, buddy. What? You got the big one? Amazing. I doubt I could have done the same. Now, hurry and get it cleaned. I have heard of an expert fisherman in Selbina. You should find him and ask him. Why are we getting this thing cleaned? I caught the fish. Here, take the fish. You go fucking do it. Stab and sit with the fish? Yeah, really. Alright, now we gotta go to Selbina, I guess. You know, I like the look of this, that face. For that guy, because it looks like he's got eyeshadow or something like that. I think it just looks good. I like to look at that. Bow, 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 bow. Tiny little tartars in tiny groups. I always just assume those are either bots or multi-boxers. Seeing groups of tartar move in the exact same spot. Travel to a thingamajig. And I can never remember where the fuck that fuck is. Ronfar, Zolkheim. Oh wait, Zolkheim, right. Keep forgetting it's so high in the list. Da-da-da-da. Looks that way, yep. Yep. Oh, crack. Oh, crack my back some more. Oh god, snappy noises. Demolish my spine. Alright, we gotta talk to Fishy Fuck. Head to Sabina and trade Zalden inside the Fisherman's Guild. Zalden. Is that the dude from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? There we go, over this way. Okay. Probably just a multi-boxer. Bots usually fight. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. And obviously, I don't think bots are going to stand around very long. They're not very efficient if they're just standing around, but yeah, multi-boxer probably. God damn it, I take the most inefficient path possible. Damn it. Alright, Zold, the fuck. Ah, Zolden, here you are. You with the face. You have a fish. What, you want me to dress a big fish you caught? You make it sound huge. Well, let's have a look. Goodness, this is a big one. I can't wait to see what's in here. Just give me a moment. I can't wait to see what's in here. Well, found some nice boots inside. They're in poor shape, but I think they're quite a find. Oh, okay. You just choose, I guess. Fine, whatever. Good old fish stomach shoes, the best. Oh, baby. Alright. Back we go, again, to Sandoria, again, to slap a kid with a fish, again. Wait, did we just leave the fish there, or we give it the fish to the kid? Whoop. Armor chair came up. Pop the fucky fuck, pop, pop. What? My back. What? Totally healthy back. Yep. Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty. Ba-da-dum dum, ba-da-da-dum dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey kid, what up? Found boots. Wow, such a thing was inside his gizzard. Surely I've never caught him, for he gave even you a run for your money. Okay. Speaker. Sorry. Okay, now I gotta talk to his dad again for some fucking reason. Cool. Hey, I found these boots and a fish. So you know, like seriously, what's his dad got to do with it at this point? Hey, asshole, here's some boots. Yeah, I know they smell like shit because they came from a fish. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Optimal pass. Yeah, there's a teleporter we could have used right there, but we are not doing that because that's smart and I can't do that. We're gonna walk the whole way every fucking time for no reason. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum. Alright, in we go. We'll talk to this idiot. Why, those notes boots are from the Royal Knights. How came you by them? I should convey this to Prince Trion. Okay, cool. Yay. So I take it that means I gotta talk to Trion now. Cause sure as shit nothing happened there when I talked to him. Both kind of equally distant, but I'll go to this one instead. I got stuck. AFK a bit, it's time for tea. Alright, sounds good. Probably only gonna go a little bit longer. It's already half an hour left of the show, so see what we gotta do for the other pieces of equipment and then be done for the day. Let's see here. Current region, Northern Zandoria 2? Question mark? Yeah, that sounds about right. So do I gotta talk to Treon? Yep. Okay, cool. Gotta go throw boots at Treon's face. Hey, idiot, here, have your stinky boots. Stinky boot. Stinky boot. Stinky, stinky, stinky boot. And that'll give us our actual good equipment that we will be using until we get our core equipment. Which is like level 78, I think. Ba-da-bum. Okay, where the fuck was Treon's room again? It's like over this way, I think. No, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, Prince Royal Treon did. Fuck. Stupid ass and a stupid long name. It's locked tight. Right. We go this way. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. Alrighty. Why is there a random? Is there like a hidden room over there? Can I go see your hidden room? Hey buddy, what up? Let me in. Hey, can I have it? Can I go in? Hey, hey, hey. Damn, you're tall. I am a Mr. Avant. Mr. Avant. I have served as head steward of the chateau for many a year. This is the room of King Destin. No place for the likes of you. Wow, rude. What a dick. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Treon, let me in. Knock, knock, knock. Do do do. Okay. What is it? What? Boots on the mouth of a fish? Yes, those are issued to our knights. The souls are inscribed the name of their owner. Yes, here it is engraved. Chozalard. Oh, Charizard. We got Charizard boots. Fetch me Vilbert. Hey, buddy. Yes, Prince Treon. What is your wish, my lord? I recall you were familiar with Charizard before its disappearance. I asked you before, but can you remember anything new? No, my lord. Has aught been brought to light since last we spoke? I'm afraid not, Vilbert. Thank you. That is all. Yes, my lord. But keep this secret, but a year ago I believed orcs were aware of the inner workings of this court. I suspected Charizard was their spy, even more so after his disappearance. Never thought him dead. Would you hearken after his disappearance? This matter requires the objectivity of an outsider. Sure, I guess. Remember, speak not a word of this to the knights. Charizard once dwelt in the southern Zandoria, so there you should begin your search. Very well, report to me once you know more. I thank you for delivering this. Here's your reward, a pair of gallant leggings. We got booties. So now we're investigating a fucking spy. Alright, let's toss that in the Mog Wardrobe 2. Gallant leggings. Then equip them because they're likely better than our Mithril leggings. Gallant leggings. Yep, they're better. And shield skill plus 10. That's cool. Enhances Holy Circle effect. Ooh, I like that. And charisma. I assume charisma does something for paladins. Oh, look at me, I'm fancy. They clash horribly, but okay, cool. Oof, that's a little bright compared to the rest of my equipment. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-bum. Let me up, Vari. Leaving the chateau? Sure as shit I am. Alright, the next quest is... two different quests. Oh, Bargard's is standard stalwart hands. What's this give me? Travel to Durable Shields, shop and speak Goslam. Goslam. That's a name. Then do a bunch of shit. Oh, that's the one that unlocks coffers, I take it. Okay. And what's Under Oath give me? Under Oath. Okay, so there are two quest lines? That's... Oh, I see. So yeah, okay. The Solid Hands just unlocks the coffer key stuff. I gotcha. Da 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 da. That's a bunch of stuff. That's a bunch of stuff. What is Under Oath? That's a lot of steps too. Holy shit. Gallant Surcoat. More enmity. We're getting to the point where now where I can actually tank for my group. That's interesting. Probably gonna have to do that. Probably gonna look at it as well. Yeah. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is we'll just... I did click the button again. I should get out of here. I was alt-tabbed. We'll go back to Bastock. I'm gonna look at new weapons. And then maybe we'll just call it for now, because the other two quests for the next one require a bunch of shit. A bunch of steps to do to get outfits, but one of them unlocks the coffer stuff, which will be useful in general. Do-da-do. But, don't know when this will next come back. Obviously, we'll do more streams of it next week, but I don't know what days next week. Maybe, we might keep somewhat the same structure. Consistency is nice. So maybe we'll do that. And, yeah, actually, maybe we'll do that. Exact same structure as this week. I like that idea. Travel to another home point, Bastock. I will do probably these type of quests I'll do off stream. Main story quests, obviously, I'm not going to do. So, well, other than the fucking epilogue things I gotta do with like a bunch of those every day, or else we're gonna be here for a long time doing the epilogue. But none of the main story like missions for Bastock or not Bastock, we're done those. Winters, Sandoria, and all that stuff. I won't do that off stream, but artifact quest stuff like this I will. I'd like to have this stuff on hand, because that allows us to do more grinding instead of just doing this. Grinding's fun. I like the grind in this game's very comforting. I don't know why. It just is. It's kind of like EverQuest, actually. It's very, well, different in how EverQuest works, but yeah. It's comfy grind. Comfy grind! Alright, let's look for a new weapon. Hello, Mr. Facehole. Alright, 51 to something. We are level 60, so should be good. Oh, right, Darksteel equipment. Forgot about that. Yeah, Darksteel sword, a hanger. Okay. And a mail breaker. Oh, I can't use that anyway. Okay. Oh, we can use a Darksteel sword. And I can use a mail breaker. But on a jog pallet? Interesting name. Mail breaker. I'm assuming that's better than what I currently got. Does less damage than a Darksteel sword, but has better delay. Doop-a-doo. I kind of like the look of rapier style swords anyway, especially for something like this. So we'll take a look at that, and then we'll go over here and we'll take a look at shields, baby. Diamond shield, tower, ooh, tower shield. Oh, beefy. Darksteel. Oh wait, I have a Darksteel shield in one of my inventory spots. I'm pretty sure. I can just swap to that. Alright, I will put that in... Nope, not the bazaar, you doofus. Wardrobe 2. I didn't get a mail break. Oh wait, that's the thing I bought. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Honor sword, I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'll just hand over one of those fucks. Alright, equip. Bada. And storage option 2. And mail breaker is... 1 less damage, but a little... Still not even that much better, honestly. Huh. Oh well. I think it looks nice. And shield. Darksteel shield. Which is noticeably better and probably bigger. Not about the same type. Actually, might be a little bit smaller, actually. Also, I just realized, why did the boots give shield skill? That's a little weird. Like, wait a minute. How do boots make you better at blocking? Oh well. Alright, let's get the other ones out of there. Whatever, I'll leave that items in there. And there we go. I think we'll just be done for now because it's only about 17 minutes left of the normal runtime. Cat butt. Heavily armored except for the thighs and butt. Those are gonna be free flowing. Now, is there anything else I can grab that we did for like an ROE? Let me see here. Objective list. I forget what level. Content? No. Achievements? Maybe? Job levels. Aha. Paladin level 30. Okay, we're a little off on the Paladin stuff. Gotcha. Level 50 Paladin. Yeah, there we go. Copy of the successor. Oh, hey, skill books. Probably down those. Level 30 Dark Knight. Apparently, you also didn't push the button for. And level 50 Dark Knight. I think we hit level 50 at least. Yes, we did. Excellent. Wow, wow, wow. Probably some of these I'm also missing. Puppet Master, Ninja. We're not level 50 for some reason. Dancer. Right. Grab that. Level 50 Dancer. Yes, did that. Excellent. Okay, so now we got a lot of books. Time to read some books. Oh my jeez. Hand-to-hand skill. Dagger. Sword skill. Swing and stab. We're gonna read a bunch of books right quick before being done. Wowie. What? Wait, am I already maxed out? I just realized that. I guess I'm not if I'm gaining stats. Swing and stab, swing and stab. Wonder, can you sell these things? I wonder. What? We still reading. Oh, baby. Level 199. Oh, baby. One is probably a blocking book, which we definitely need because our shield skill sucks ass. Great sword skill. Kind of cool. Shield skill. Here we are. Oh, yeah. Going up by 0.4 points. Yeah. Yeah, this will help a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. We also have plus 10, so now we're at the equivalent of 28. Still terrible. But at least it'll help me grind out the shield skill at some point by just standing in front of an enemy and letting it punch me in the face. And also will allow me to level up other spells, because I can heal myself doing that, and blah, blah, blah. Bam. Bam. We learning. Oh, baby, we reading so many books. Do 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 do. And we're getting a lot fewer points now. Oh, there's another 0.4 increase. Nice. There we go. Excellent. Alright, now combat skill. Greatsword does need to go up too, actually, but I'll read those some other time. When I swap back to those classes that use it, like Dark Knight, I got a level and stuff like that. Oh, we're part way there. We got one piece of artifact gear. We'll get there eventually. I want to say it wasn't... Actually, I can't remember what the final thing was for Puppet Master, because you didn't get the gear through the quests. You get the gear through kind of giving items to somebody, so I don't remember what the final piece gave you. Maybe the body armor? Oh, we're about to get the body armor, so I don't remember what this stuff does. I don't fucking... Why is that texture blinking? Was this like a cutoff point? Oh, no, it isn't. It's just when I move stuff, it... Okay, whatever. It's weird. Anyway. Yay! Final Fantasy 11. Level 60 Paladin, so we're getting there to the more fun grind, I find. The later stuff is interesting. Would be good to get this level 99, and then we can start prepping this up for Ambuscade as well. Could be interesting. But that means I gotta learn how to tank at this game. Goddamn scary. But with this, now that we're actually gonna have gear, that might help. Who knows? Anyway, let's see here. Get prepped, ready to end it for today. Alrighty. Got some dailies done, got a bunch of leveling done. It's all good. Productive day. Yay. Like I mentioned before, tomorrow we'll be off. The next day we're going to do EverQuest. More grinding there. As long as the servers don't shit themselves again. I don't think they will. That was probably just a one-off thing. I never looked up to see if they said what happened, because I think all of Daybreak's servers went down for like all their games, I think. At least their status page wasn't working. Or showing any servers for anything. So, should look sometime. Be curious to know. But yeah, more of that, and then on Sunday it'll be Fantasy Start something. Either Blue Burst or 2. I haven't decided yet. And I won't decide. I refuse to decide until like the night before. We shall see. You shall see, and it'll be a surprise to all of us, including me. But anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Saturday.